Yo, what it do, what it do, what it do, YouTube? It's your boy, Greenleaf Exclusive. We back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you're new to the channel, hit that like, subscribe. Make sure you guys hit that notification bell as well. And we gonna keep grinding, man. We gonna keep rocking, man. You feel what I'm saying? Salute to everybody's in the building, man. Y'all get the likes up right now. Get the likes up, my peoples. What's good, everybody? Salute, salute. What's up with it, man? Let's see who in the building, man. Let's see who in the building real quick, man. Salute to all y'all, man. Much love, much respect. Salute, salute. Salute to all my members. Salute to all my moderators. Salute to everybody that's just in the chat in general, man. Salute to everybody that's tuned in. Let's see who in the building. Y'all's in the building. What's good, man? Salute, salute, salute. He say our dude was looking nice yesterday. Big facts, big facts. LP look ready. He look ready to wreck shop, man. I ain't gonna even care. I ain't gonna care, man. We gonna chime in on it. I want everybody, you know what I'm saying, talk about it real quick. We gonna all talk about it. Salute to Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie in the building. Say good afternoon, Greenleaf and panel. Hope all is well with you all. Salute to you, Mr. Charlie. Salute to Mr. Charlie, man. Blessings, blessings. Kareem, what up, Kareem? Kareem, man. Hey, man, ain't seen you in a minute. He say Alperen gonna be something else. We got one of the best wonder kids in the whole world. His potential has no limits. That's for sure. Big facts, big facts. LP has a big upside. Hey, I'm ready to see LP this year. I'm ready to see LP this year. I think he's capable of being one of the best centers going forward in the league, man. He's still young. He's growing with his team. He's part of their core. So yes. LP is part of their future. Let's see. Reem also says, he said we 1:31 a.m. in Germany, and I still be woke. Hey, man, salute to you, Kareem. He say you out there in Germany be tuning in, man. We worldwide. You already know what it is. Salute to Kareem. Shout out to Germany. Zachary saying in the building. What up, Zach? What up, Zach? I see you. Salute. Y'all get the likes up. Get the likes up. Yeah, we're going to talk about LP. Tyler Brown, what it do, Tyler? LV in the building. What up, LV? Salute, LV. DP in this thing. What up, DP? Salute, OG. Salute. My boy Rich Bass in the building. What's good? What's up with it, Rich? Shout out to my boy Rich, man. Salute. 99 overall up in here. He say salute, Greenleaf. And family, that man LP out there looking quicker. Yeah. LP look like he getting to his spots early. He getting to his, it just look quicker, like you just said, bro. He look quicker. He looks really like he's in shape. He's taking this year serious, especially under Ime Udoka. We know LP came out and said that he wanted a coach to coach him, and we're gonna see if he about that. And it's looking like he's ready for it. Man. Y'all get the likes up. Salute to everybody's in the building, man. Salute. J-Dog in the building. What up, J-Dog? Salute. General salute. J-Dog. There he is. General salute. The homie, the OG, J-Dog. He said that man looks stronger too. Yeah. He do look stronger. Hey, y'all let me know if my mic is right. Press 1 in the chat if I'm right. Y'all know how we get down. Yeah, but you right, DP. He said that man looking stronger. Yeah. I feel like he's looking like he's quicker thinking, getting to his spots better. You know what I'm saying? Light on his feet. Hey, LP got some things, man. I seen this whole trick bag as far as him reacting early. We already know he has the IQ of fighting guys, knowing where certain guys are on the court. You know, and LP, he has big things coming, man. He's big things coming. Kareem he said that he is now 7'2", man. Cut it out, Kareem. Cut it out, man. I don't think he said he's 7'2", man. 6'11", they said that. 6'11". Shout out to Kareem. My boy Vic. What it do, Vic? Salute. General salute, Vic. What it do? What it do, homie? Salute. Y'all see LP out there, huh? Y'all seen LP, huh? Cook Sports in the building. Matt, what's good, Cook? He in the building. Salute. General salute. Boy, JR. Bennett. What it do, JR? He said, what's up, Greenleaf and chat? Salute. Been a minute. Yeah, man. It's been a minute, but I'm back. I'm back in action. You feel me? I'm back in action. Salute, JR. Salute. Frank Garcia in the building. What up, Frank? What's good with you, Frank? Al in the building. He said he's a legit 6'11", 7 foot now. Yeah, I seen the 6'11". What up, Red? Red said LP improved Jumper looking good and feeble. Yeah, man, that's all we ask for LP. Have a jumper, bro. I want to see the mid range games really evolve. You know, shoot more threes. Be more confident in your threes. The stroke, it ain't like your mechanics is off. You gotta have that. You gotta have that confidence. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Samuel Andrews, supporter, a member. Shout out to all my members. Shout out to all my moderators. Shout out to my everybody that's supporting your boy, man. Going forward. Salute to y'all. Samuel Andrews in the building. Salute. Red Lobo. What's good, Lobo? What it do, man? What's up with it, homie? What's good with you? Salute. Salute. Steve Seven in the building. He said our boy just turned 21 2 weeks ago as well. Gonna handle some grown. He finna be on some grown man stuff now. You know, youth is not an excuse anymore. Salute, 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 Red Lobo. Money Flow in the building. What up, Money Flow? What's up with it, man? What's up with it? Kareem say, LP versus Wimby. LP versus Wimbyama. I'm telling y'all, these two are gonna have a battle in the very nearest time. I ain't gonna lie, I want to see that matchup, but I want to see Jabari and Wimby. I ain't gonna even care. I want to see that more than I want to see LP. But I think LP, he gonna have that boy tie his legs up in some twigs. The way LP got the moves under that basket. LP can bang. LP, he got the footwork. He got the mechanics under that back. LP is just a monster under that basket, bro. You get that man the ball in the post, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. He shot what? Man, I gotta pull them stats up real quick, like 50% in the post. But yeah, man, yeah. My mic is right good. He said LP sending women to the stands. Yeah. Yeah, I already know. He said in the YouTube video, I think he said that he was 7'1" or something. Oh man, LP 7 foot. If he's 7 foot, man, we gonna have some problems. Well, not we. They gonna have some problems. LP 7 foot. They gonna have some problems. They have some problems. Facts, Red. Youth is not an excuse. Youth is not an excuse. I'm gonna get ready to drop the link. I'm gonna let my co-host up here. J Dog in the building. What's
Sir,
up?
what's good?
Luke?
What's good, bro?
What's good, man? What's good? Hey, y'all get the likes up, man. Subscribe to the channel if you're new listening, tuned in. Shout out to all my members of the channel. If you want to donate to the channel, donate to X dollar sign X Greenleaf, man. J Dog, what it do, J Dog?
Man, what's going down, man? What's good? Salute to the panel, man. Salute to the chat, man. To you, general salute to you, fam. Hey, man, LP, man. Look, man, we gonna be a problem, bro. In 3 years, bro, we in championship contention, bro. I'm calling this shit, bro. 3 years, we in championship contention. I say three, Green. Uno, dos,
Three.
tres. That's three, Green. You understand me? We in championship contention, bro. LP, look, I ain't over exaggerate. I know, yeah, yeah. You say, man, they out, bro. This fever, bro. Like this ain't no. It's LP. How he looking, bro? He in shape. He look lean. He look taller. He's 6'11". He said he's 6'11" without shoes. Green. That's what he said. He's so
6'11"
we
without
know he's
shoes?
7 feet. He's 6'11" without shoes on, bro. Yes, Allen was right. He's 6'11" without shoes. Yes,
Man, don't
bro.
tell me
That's
we
what
got
he
another seven
said.
footer, bro.
Bro, we got two 7 footers. You already know Jabari, bro. Jabari gonna be a 7 footer. He's a legit 6'11" right now. And Jabari 20, bro. Just turned 20 in May. Bro, listen. Say we finna have two twin top. Listen, man. 3 years, bro, we in championship contention. You understand what I'm saying? 3 years, Green. I'm telling you, man. LP looked good. He looked precise. He looked like he knew he wanted to go. He looked strong, bro, in his moves, and he was making quicker moves, bro, with the ball in his hand, man. He wasn't playing with the ball. And bro, we already know his IQ is off the charts, right? His basketball IQ. So Green, we already understand that. But when he making quicker moves on the offensive end and he's confident with his shot now, Green, what they gonna do? He already was a beast in the post as a 19, 20-year old, bro. What they gonna do with us,
Mm-hmm.
man? What they gonna do with him? Right? Yeah, bro. We coming, bro. Yes, this feeble. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like reading so much, but I'm looking at LP and his individual development. He looked like he's in shape. He looked like he's more concise in what he want to do with the ball, bro, on the offensive end or pass it. And he not playing with the ball. He not over dribbling and stuff. I'm looking at all that stuff, and I'm looking at his body. His body look more lean. He look quicker, like dude was saying, bro. And DP was saying, bro. He looked like he's stronger and all that, man. He just I see it, bro. You could see it. This is how LP looked at the end of last year. He looked at
Right.
slimmer and he looked at more quicker and more concise on what he wanted to go with the rock, bro. But you know what I'm
And that's
saying,
all I
man?
asked
It
to
just
see. That's all I
that's
want
it.
to see from LP.
That's it.
That type of effort.
Hmm.
I think he can produce well, bro. Like you could just see him being more active. And you
Bro,
just
oh my
see it
god.
when he get in that Ime Udoka system, bruh.
Man,
All these dudes really up to par as far as like the defensive scheme of
bro.
things. LP could be your anchor. You showing he blocking shit to the fifth row.
Man,
You
come
know,
on, man.
come on, man. All you gotta do is
Green.
take the middies, bro.
Bro, the
Like,
talent is there, bro. And look, and man, I said something last year during the season, bro. I don't know if a lot of people took took listened to what I said, bro. At the end of the year, I said LP was in shape, and he and with him being in shape, he looked at quick on defense. And they acknowledged that LP was moving better at the end of the year on defense. That's why he's playing more at the end of games, bro. Bro, that ain't no pause and peel, bro. LP in shape. He's in shape, bro. Like it took his ass over 3 quarters of a season to get all the way into playing shape. Like I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's his
right.
diet and he's figuring things out. He's a young guy, so that's
Mm-hmm.
okay. That happens, bro. So we not gonna we
Jada,
not
let me
gonna
read this
besmirch
comment.
that.
Let me read
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
comment real quick from Steve
yeah, yeah.
Seven. Steve Seven say
Mm-hmm.
Green. I seen some other Rockets content creators getting Rockets players on a channel, and they ain't even killing it like you. I'm sure if you reach out and he say you reach out and get somebody for us on this joint. Hey, it's
Mm-hmm.
coming, man. I reach out. I reach out. I'm just gonna put it out there. I reach out, and I don't lie to y'all. I reach out. You know what I'm saying? But
Right, right.
I guess you got to be. I ain't gonna say. I don't know.
Don't
Maybe
say it. Don't say it.
you got to know somebody to
Don't
know
say it.
somebody
Yeah,
close to these players in that way of
yeah,
form. But no, I've been reaching out, man. I'm more than welcome to have these guys and do a one-on-one interview with these players. You know, I don't know why they scared of us. I don't know why they scared of me. We just talking
yeah,
basketball. You know what I'm saying? The same way. We just gonna
yeah.
we probably bring a different element out you if we do. You know what I'm saying? The way we talk and approach each other, but it's all basketball. You know what I'm saying? But now,
All
salute to you, Steve
basketball.
Self. You already know I'm handling business over here, bro. Ain't nobody gonna be in my way. I'm gonna keep going, man.
Keep
I'm gonna keep going.
keep it
I
real,
ain't.
Green.
Yeah, I just gonna keep it straight down the middle. Yeah, you say you keep
Mm-hmm.
me. Yeah.
Nah,
Salute,
he keep
salute.
it real, bro.
Jada
Mm-hmm.
Goat, Mike Williams, Reggie, Logic. I see you. Slim Boss in the building. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Get the likes up. But I ain't mean to cut you off, OG. What you was saying?
No, 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 man. No, no, you good, fam. But no, man. LP, bro. Last year, bro, you could see him get really in shape, bro. He was moving better on defense, man. And I don't think
Mm-hmm.
LP. And I tell Green this, bro. I'll script, bro. Like LP, bro. I think he could play better defense, bro. Based on you know what I'm saying his conditioning. I think his conditioning has a lot to do with, yeah, we say he don't have like his foot, he's slow of foot. But I don't think he that slow of foot because on the offensive end, he got good feet, bro. He got good reaction time. You know what I'm saying? On the offensive end, bro, it can translate. He has to be in good shape to be able to do it on both ends of the floor. We already know he got the basketball IQ to be able to over pursue, or I mean to pursue how he need to pursue the basketball and you know what I'm saying when it comes to that. So we already know he
Yeah.
reads the game well on offensive end, and that shit works on the defensive end as well. He just got to be committed mentally and be in shape. And I think this year LP he going into an extension year where he can get extended. Think
Mm-hmm.
LP coming into this year, Green mentally like really focused, bro. There's no more of that tanking shit. Joker coming in there with a precise. way of doing things, accountability. Youth is no excuse. He's coming in already coming in there with a mantra, bro. He already coming in there with a mantra. So hey, all that young, ain't nobody coming in here with it. That well, we just gotta learn. No, bro. You coming in here ball your ass off. I don't give a damn about none of that learning shit no more, bro. Y'all done played 2, 3 years, whatever. It's time to go ahead and get
Yeah,
it how you live, bro.
it's that time, man. It's that time. It's that
It's
time.
time.
And normally, and with these guys' third year, especially these younger players in their third year,
Right.
they start to figure it out. They start to
That's
understand the
right.
game. It slows down for them, and I think LP is touching that surface of him actually like
Hmm.
knowing what he's gonna do. He's not being stagnant. You know what I'm saying,
Right.
to a certain degree. I know it was a different offense last year, so that's why I think he's gonna be different under Ime Udoka. All these guys really, but for what I seen
Man,
from
come
LP
on.
throughout that game, it just looked official, bro. It looked official and it looked like he's mentally ready, he's mentally focused and ready to play for Ime Udoka.
Right. 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 Bro, his body look different, Green. He look more lean. He look longer. He's quicker to the ball on defense and offense, bro. Like he's on the offensive boards. It's just a lot of things I seen in that game, bro, that give me optimism, bro. Even though his offensive game was never in question, it's still the other intricacies, parts of the game that I kind of question. Is he gonna be able to translate this shit, or is he willing to translate it? You know what I'm saying on that side of the
Right.
ball. And Green, looking at him yesterday, bro, and seeing how he playing and seeing how he's moving, all fluid out there, bro, it's totally different from last year, bro. You know what I'm saying? He looked a lot like that at the end of the year. You can see him getting to
Hmm.
spots and defensively. He's shooting the ball with confidence, bro. And he just looked like he know what he want to do and he doing what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna do nothing but translate for the team, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the next level, bro. He's just 20, 21. You say he just turned 21. So, bro, I mean, come on, man. We got a young ass team, bro. A young, talented team, bro. And if these guys play up somewhat up to their goddamn capabilities, bro, we're gonna be 10 games better at least. At least 10 games. I mean, I'm predicting more than that, but I'm just saying, bro, like just on that aspect of it alone, not even Udoka coming in. I'm just talking about these young guys playing up halfway up to their capabilities this upcoming year, bro, because they didn't play to their capabilities last year. We know that, bro. We was in a tanking year and we understand that, but at the same time, bro, ain't no more of them excuses, ain't no more of that losing thought. Ain't none of that shit. Ain't none of that number one draft pick. We got what we got. Now it's time to win at a high level, bro. And if we don't, we gotta figure out why, and then we gotta make the necessary moves and decisions when it comes to the roster or whatever to do we need to do to improve ourselves. But bro, all that other shit out the window, bro. No more of that second guessing what we doing as an organization. We moving forward. We ongoing when it comes to us, building from last year and understanding that we in the winning understanding for as the young guys. Ain't no more of that goddamn tanking shit. Ain't no more of that growth shit. Let's do what the hell you brought here to do. If you know how to go to rock, let's go to rock. But we're gonna give an effort on both sides of the ball, bro, and we're gonna be held accountable on both sides of the ball as young men, bro. And that's what I'm ready for, man. I'm ready for that. And it look
Hey,
like LP already mentally and physically like he
let me
ready to
drop the link
take
real
it,
quick.
yeah, bro. But he look like he ready, Green. He look like he ready, fam. I ain't gonna
Nah,
lie.
yeah, I'm right there. Well, I believe LP is ready. And he
Yeah.
looked like he's ready. Looked like
Yeah.
he's got it on his mind to get better. They saying he's got
Mm-hmm.
taller. I believe his
Yeah,
word. I
he do.
believe our word that he's actually
He say six
got a little
eleven
taller.
without
But
shoes, Green.
hey, if that's the case, that don't give me no 7 footer, bro. Give me no
Bro,
7 footer.
he said he was six. He said he was 6'9.5", bro. When he entered the draft, he said he was 6'9.5" without shoes on. He say now he's 6'11" with shoes off, with his shoes off, bro. That's what LP
Right.
said.
Hmm, that's tough. Hey, Reg,
Yeah,
what it do,
bro.
Reg?
Hey, what's up, Greenleaf? What's going on?
What's
J
going
Dog,
on?
what's up,
What's
Salute,
going
Sky? How you
on?
salute,
doing?
salute with your family. What's good with
Not much, man. Y'all hit the nail on the head, man. I'm on the LP bandwagon, man. I'm not one of these guys saying he's gonna be the next joke or nothing, but I am on the bandwagon. And I did say, bro, like I looked at when I took a look at his per 36
Per
minutes,
36. Yeah, you
and
said it,
I
Red.
said
You did. You
I
did,
said,
bro.
bro, without even improving, without doing nothing, it just giving him more minutes with Ime's coaching alone, his productivity is going to increase. You put this man looks leaner, he looks stronger, he looks a little bit quicker. He still got them slow feet, but his anticipation and the fact that he is taller and he has like a longer frame, and he got the body fat down, so now he's able to move a
Yeah, you
little
could
quicker.
tell. Mm-hmm.
He was attacking the ball, bro, on the defensive end. He was flying to the ball. He knew he was the best player on the court. The way he was playing, like the way his body language, like he knew the way he was out there, he was the best player on the floor. I really don't have no much to say, man. The team, bro, barring no injuries and nothing like that, no ups. I said we about 500. I said we about a 500 ball club or close to it, like 38 to 41 game winning team, playing team. That's where we at. I think that's where we at.
I'm rocking with you, bro, on that too. I'm rocking with you on that, Red.
And
Yeah, I
that's
think
all
we're
I
ready.
got,
I think
bro.
we're ready. I think we're gonna be ready. I think we're gonna shock the NBA.
I think we're
Like,
gonna shock some people for real, bro.
Y'all
Real
hit the
talk.
nail on the head, bro. Y'all. I mean, I ain't got nothing else to say. I watched it. You know what I'm saying? I watched the little clips of him and on FIBA play and stuff like that. And
yeah.
I was like, oh my god. I was like, is this the same guy? I was like,
Shit.
is this a new who this? You know what I'm saying? And he is taller. He is 7 feet tall, bro. He's
Yeah,
tall.
that motherfucker longer, bro, and leaner.
Yeah. That's a
Bro, you
grown
can
man
see
out
it in
there.
Reg. You can see it in his face. He leaner, bro. Like he's
Yeah.
slimmer, bro. He's like you can see the body fat is down, bro. Like you
We
can see it.
drafted a little boy. Now he a grown man. Now
He a grown ass man. Yeah,
hey, they
for
better
real.
watch out, boy. That boy.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
real tight. Hey, they better
And
watch out.
man, that's all I got, fellas. I'm about to I'm gonna be in the chat listening, man. I got some stuff to handle. I just want to pop in and say what's up, man.
All right,
I
Red.
salute
Salute to you,
bro.
Red.
That's what's up, bro.
Salute. Shout out to my boy Reg, man. Hey, who's it? Mr. Charlie. What's going on, Mr. Charlie? What you got on the top? What you got on LP's gameplay?
Hey, salute to everybody. I first want to say I want to give a shout out to LV, my boy, and I also want to sit back and say to everybody on this panel, as I always say, I'm praying for all of y'all. And Greenleaf, like you were trying to say to some of the people, just continue to try to add God into it. Your thing can go a lot of places that we can't push it, but God can. I'm not trying to tell everybody what to do, but I just know what my Lord and Savior can do. Now, let me say this, because like I said, I'm not going to stay on too long because I want everybody to get a chance to talk. But one thing I will say, I've been telling y'all, 6E. Y'all don't want to hear me, but y'all going to see I'm right. Now, if this guy LP play anywhere near what I just seen this morning, that's all we need from him. He don't have to be a great defensive player. Hell, there's a lot of playoff teams that got centers that's not great defensive players. Hell, Jokic ain't that good of a defender if you really want to know the truth. But all he has to do is be decent. That's all. If he can get to being decent, which he's showing us he can, it's going to make things different in a lot of ways. Now, panel and family, I just want y'all to sit back and take a look at something. What I'm thinking, and I'm hoping I'm right, it ain't going to take them long. Not like the way everybody was saying, oh, it took Boston all this length of time and it's going to take them this. Every last one of those boys is in the gym, horning in on their craft. They doing what they supposed to do. Now, I'm not going to say it's going to start off like a rocket real quick, but I tell you, after about 10, 15 games, they going to be ready to do some damage on a whole lot of different people and a whole lot of these teams. Now, last I'll say is like I've been saying, and a lot of people don't want to agree with me, we're better than a lot of these teams. I heard y'all talking about OKC. Yeah, they got Shea. Yeah, they got Chet. But we got a whole lot of people that's real good, that's better than what they got. And they made the playoffs. I don't want to hear nothing about
That's
no
right, Mr. Charlie.
playing. I don't want to hear that. They gonna do way better than that. Y'all mark my words. And if I'm wrong, like I done said before, I'll jump up and I'll come on your chat and I will say, I'm sorry, y'all, I was wrong. But I know damn well we gonna whoop some butt. Love y'all, man. Y'all all do what y'all have to do. And again, I'm praying for y'all. But Greenleaf, I'm trying to reach out to you to tell you, all of y'all, pray for this channel. Pray for what it is so that God can go where we can't go. And we can build him up where he can be sitting over there like Jackson Gatlin, them saying, interviewing the players and coming back and telling us a lot of different stuff. That's what I would love to see this channel do. People just got to quit all that fighting and arguing and getting mad because this person said this. We ain't gonna always agree. I keep telling everybody that. But we can all agree that we love the Rockets. Y'all take care. I'm gone.
Man, that was a hell of a take, Mr. Charlie. I appreciate it, Mr. Charlie. Real talk.
Drop the
It'll come
mic.
along, you know. I'm just gonna keep. Yeah, he
He
dropped the
dropped the
mic
mic.
heavy. You
He
know what I'm
dropped the
saying?
mic.
Walked out this bit.
There's a lot of
Shout out
other
to Mr.
shit go
Charlie,
on with
man.
that shit too, though, man.
Yeah. But I'm gonna keep
A lot
doing
of
my thing. I'm gonna
politics.
keep. I'm gonna keep.
There's a lot of
I'm gonna keep.
politics
I'm
with
gonna
this
keep.
Rocky shit, man. Let's keep it real, bro. Like, I ain't saying Mr. Charlie wrong. He not, but it's a lot of politics go with it when you try to keep authentic uh takes in. It's a lot of get along to get along, bro. Let's just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying nothing negative. I'm saying what I'm the OG, bro, on this channel, bro. I know you older than me, Mr. Charlie, but I see everything you see, bro. Trust me, with this YouTube, it's a lot of get along to get along, bro. And yeah, a whole lot of channels, getting a whole lot of publicity and all type of shit. But you gotta look at the content and how it fluctuates. One thing Greenleaf do, and one is stay authentic on what he believe in when it comes to the Rockets, bro. And can these other channels say that? Can these other channels say that, right? It's easy to change wind sails when the wind blowing left or right? It's easy to change it up. But when you stay authentic in what you believe in, is the right way to be. And you could always point back, yeah, it's a little arguing over here and things like nature, you know what I'm saying, me. But at the same time, bro, it's passionate guys over here that believe they takes is what the right takes. And you can't say it's wrong, you can't say it's right. They believe in it. So, you know what I'm saying? I love authentic takes, bro. I love, it's easy to just kumbaya everything and act like everything is good, but that's not reality, right? Like it's
Right.
gonna be disagreement, it's gonna be discourse and everything, you feel me? But you know what I'm saying? I rock with this channel, bro, because it's authentic. At the end of the day, it ain't no faking and shaking. You feel me? The Rockets bad. Oh, we on the Rockets ass. The Rockets good. We loving the Rockets. No, Greenleaf always been authentic on what he believe, good, bad, and indifferent with the Rockets, and that's why I rock with him, fam, over any other channel that's talking Rockets, right? We got you Udoka, so everybody loving us right now. Lose 10 games and see what the hell everybody else go. But guess what? We gonna stay true to the soil with this Rocket shit, because we know for what we trying to go, and we know what we doing, and we know what we doing to be the right thing to do for us rebuilding this team. So yeah, it's gonna be some narrative changes when it comes to some of these channels that's getting their publicity because they rocking with what everybody else is saying, and yeah, and it sound good. But when the ship is downtrodden, let's see how people talk then, bro. Like I've been here since day one. I've been supporting this man, showing love to the channel, bro. And I ain't trying to get too much into it, but when you been here since day one, you understand everything this man and went through to try to hold this channel down and stay authentic to what he believe in and be authentic to what his beliefs is with the Rockets. And you see all these other channels change with the wind. You understand what I'm saying? Just because it sound good, you can get views, you can get subscribers based on what the national media is saying. You understand what I'm saying? So you just got to kind of pay attention, man, to how this thing goes with this YouTube, man, and understand it's a game at the end of the day. And my boy, he really don't play it like that. He 100 with the Rockets. Uh 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 uh
With the
damn man,
content, yeah.
with the content, bro. I got a little, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah,
Got a
yeah.
little,
I appreciate that, man.
I kind of got a little more
Yeah.
heartfelt about it, bro. But I lost my train of thought. But you're more authentic with the content, bro. And it ain't all about arguing and things of that nature. But people over here, bro, is passionate about what they believe in. That's why I don't take nothing personal. Nobody saying to me about Rockets content. As long as you try to give these guys an opportunity, let them grow and let these young guys understand, you know what I'm saying, that this at the end of the day, bro, they players, but they men too, and they young men at that, and they growing in a position in a position in the NBA and as well as their games. And so we just try to give these guys an opportunity. Yeah, you're gonna get players, bro, because you got agents and stuff and wanna, you know what I'm saying, they gonna, it's a game, bro. Everything, life is a freaking game, bro. You understand what I'm saying? And hell, I'm 47 years old, bro. I done been on a boss. I've been a worker. You know what I'm saying? I've been everything, bro, in 47 years. So I understand all the intricacies, the ins and outs of life. So I understand, bro. You play the game, bro, you get results. When you don't play the game, it's gonna take longer to get what you get. But guess what? When you get there, you ain't gotta sell your soul to get there, bro. You're gonna feel a whole lot different, bro. That's where I'm at in my life
Right.
right now at 47. So salute to you, little bro, man. You know, much love to you,
Salute,
man. Much
salute.
love to Mr. Charlie, bro. But I've been here since day one, and I understand the difference between Greenleaf and everybody else. And I just wanted to say that shit, bro.
Already. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Let me get to another homie, man. Rich Base, what it do, Rich? What it do, Rich?
What it do, fellas? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, yeah, you loud and clear.
Yeah, nah, salute J Dog, you know what I'm saying? Salute to the whole panel,
Salute to
bro.
you,
Nah,
fool. What's good with it?
before I get my what's up, before I get my take on the LP, man, I gotta say this, dog. When old boy made the comment, about you interviewing players, like J Dog say, we've been here since day one. So we seen where Greenleaf came from when there wasn't nobody in here but us rapping, you know what I'm saying? Now it is what it is now. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't grown from when we seen it until now. So, and I understand a lot of people might just be now coming onto the ship. I get it, it's cool. It's cool to be a Rockets fan again. I get it. Come on. But we seen where Greenleaf came from, dog. And we seen his channel to grow to what it is now. Now you got people waiting on Greenleaf to come in and actually post. You know what I'm saying? And go live. Now they got people waiting. So and I was proud of him when he did the Jackson Gatlin. You know what I'm saying? I gave him a salute. You know what I'm saying? Because but bro, we live in a world today, especially as black people, bro. We don't give each other flowers, bro. So it's
Mm-hmm.
good to see that you get yours, bro, because we don't get that, bro. We don't get that, dog. We just don't. We don't give each other praise when we doing good, bro. So salute to you, bro, for real though. And it's gonna happen, bro. They gonna get win of the channel, bro. And if they don't have already win of it, and players gonna come rolling because they want to talk their real talk like how we be talking. They don't want none of that fabricated shit. They want you to get to them the real way. And that's just how we do it over here, bro. It's cutting on it's unedited, bro. It's straight cut and dry, bro. So, but that's my take. Salute to you, bro. Keep on going. We're gonna be here for you, bro. As a Rockets community, bro. As an NBA community, period. Basketball, period. We gonna rock with you, bro. So salute to you, dog.
Hey, salute
But
to you. I appreciate it, Rich.
oh yeah, for sure. But as far as LP, bro, come on, dog. It was gonna happen, bro. I see what I've been calling it, dog. I say, well, everybody keep talking about LP defensively, bro. I seen flashes, bro. He was holding his own. Yeah, put him on the perimeter, put him in pick and roll situations. But a lot of centers can't help. Hey, come on, bro. You want him to check a Stephen Curry, bro? Come on, it's not gonna happen, bro. He gonna get cooked most of the time. Now, I just look for effort. That's what defense is, bro. It's mostly effort, bro, over skill, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I always said this with LP, bro. If he's developed an elbow jumper, bro, he gonna be sick, bro. He gonna be hard to stop. Once he can hit a jumper at a high clip, bro, he gonna be hard to stop, bro. And we seeing flashes of it right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Passing, he was already doing pass. Hell, his first play in the NBA was a flashy behind the back pass. I don't know if anybody remember that shit. His first playmaking play was a behind the no look pass. I forgot who it was to, but that was his first pass. That's when I was like, oh shit, he can really, you know what I'm saying, do something. So he like J-Dawg said, he looks a little leaner. He look like he been gained, put on some weight, but it's good weight. It ain't that bad sloppy weight. You know what I'm saying? He look good, man. And basically what Red said, y'all basically hit the nail. You know what I'm saying? Y'all basically covered all the good points about LP, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I just think once LP, I want to see what they look like in the system, because that team over there, the Turkish team, is basically fit around him. Everything is moved through him. So I want to see when he comes to the Rocket, or when it comes to the Rockets, everything is probably not going to flow through him through every play. So I want to see what he does when the ball is not in his hand, which I think LP set good screens. He was already setting good screens. You know what I'm saying? And making good plays. So once Adoka get a hold to him and put him in the system, man, look, he's gonna dominate, bro. He's gonna dominate, dog. He was already dominating. You know what I'm saying? It just he just wasn't given the opportunities to. Remember, everybody kept talking about him shooting. Why he ain't shooting? Why he ain't shooting? Hell, Silas even came out. A reporter asked him. Well, you heard what Jokic said, run plays through him. He laughed it off and said, yeah, I bet he would like that. Come on, bro. He was like, this whole team was up against basically tanking, bro. They didn't give these young guys a chance. So now you about to see them actually flourish, dog. They about to flourish. Man, they gonna tear the league up, bro. Like when Greenleaf said, they finna wake them up. I said this, by third year, they gonna wait. By the third year, they gonna, man, they finna wake them up, bro. They finna wake them up. And I'm calling it right now. I'm on with Charlie on, bro. 6 seed, bro. I wasn't on it. I was saying play in.
See, hey, check this out though, Rich. See, I believe in Mr. Charlie 6 seed, you know what I'm saying, prediction. I believe, you know what I'm saying, y'all getting on it. From when I say play in, I'm thinking 7 seed. You feel me? So I ain't too far from the bar, but I ain't gonna really stamp it. But I believe they gonna really rig shot, bro. I really they gonna do some things and really have the NBA be like, oh, and you know, like say, you know, on the other end of the stick, if he made Udoka, let him lose 10 games, see how they feel about him, and whoop to whoop. But if he wins, if we can get on a good winning train in the beginning, bro, it's gonna, and then they can get better as the season go on. Come on, man.
One more
oh
thing,
yeah, my bad. I ain't mean to cut you off, homie.
No, you good, bro. No, you good, bro. I just got one thing to say, bro. It's ironic that in Boston, I'm just speaking, in Boston, Jaylen Brown was a number 2 pick, and I think Tatum was a number 3 pick. Look at
Tatum was what, 2?
I might got it wrong, but it was still Jaylen Brown was Tatum was 2, and Jaylen Brown was 3. Just look at this is what Udoka seen before he came over here, bro. When everybody was questioning his move while he come to Houston. Bro, I'm telling you, he seen something that nobody seen, dog. He see it, bro. The dude see it. And it's gonna come into fruition. Watch.
We seen it. Here you go. Hey, but now just to rebut off of that before I get to Mr.
Who was that, Mr. Man?
What's up, fellas?
Mr. in the building. What up, Mr.
Salute, guys. What's up, guys?
What's up?
But just to rebut off of that,
I
think he ain't the only one that didn't see it. We seen it. I don't know how Mad, you know, Mad think differently.
He ain't watching enough games to see it. He ain't watching enough games to see it.
Y'all didn't hear my take yet, bro. Y'all didn't hear my take yet.
I'll get to you, Mr. Man. I'm just fucking
All
with
right,
I
you,
all right.
smell
man.
it.
I
Hey,
know.
I
But
smell it.
nah, on some real shit. Like I seen, you know what I'm saying, the talent that Jalen Green can become, Alp as well. You know, Jabari Smith too. You know, I see it, and you know, Ime Udoka is not a plain soul in basketball knowledge. You know what I'm saying? So he see a young talented group, just like he seen in Boston. He said he didn't want to go to a mediocre level team where you have to make significant big changes year in and year out. So I see the talent, and he can breed these guys starting young, 20 and 21 years old going forward. But let me hand it off to Mr. Mash real quick. What to do, Mr. Mash?
Can you guys hear me?
Coming in on no
Yeah.
bullshit, nigga.
I can hear you.
I'm not, bro. No. I'm not, man.
I just
Salute
fucking
to all you
with you,
guys,
nigga.
man.
Quit being so
Uh,
goddamn serious, man.
Sensitive,
oh,
nigga. Shit.
I know. Hey, I got you, bro. Because nigga, when I come on
Take
here, y'all be trying to jump me and shit, man. Shit,
man,
Ain't
crazy.
nobody trying to jump you, nigga. This
Um,
ain't players' choice,
all right,
nigga.
so,
This ain't no
this ain't no
players'
my
choice.
all right.
brother.
So listen. All right. So listen, man. I agree to a certain extent. I think when Ime was searching the landscaping for coaching jobs, I think he looked at Houston and says, you know what? I can probably do something there. They're young, they're talented, young draft picks, young studs. I'm not going to go quite as far as Jalen and Jason Tatum that he saw that, but I understand the logic of what you said. It makes sense to me. So we agree on that part. So respectfully, I agree with you. I think that Ime looked at his team and says, look, they're young. And sometimes a coach like that has a better job at succeeding with young guys because he can mold them into what they need to become rather than a
Absolutely.
veteran team who is kind of set
Absolutely.
in their ways a little bit. So listen, man, shockingly, fellas, everything you said, bro, I agree with 1,000%. I totally agree.
Well, goddamn, man.
I can't believe
Because
that shit.
fellas,
Hey,
Goddamn, man.
because fellas,
I,
if you look if you look
yeah.
at teams that had coaching jobs or vacancies, I mean, let's be honest here, bro. What job was more enticing? What team was more probably funner than the Rockets?
Right.
I mean, I can't name one. It's the Houston Rockets. And you're in
Mm-hmm.
Houston,
Shit.
bro. No
I
state
agree.
taxes,
Exactly.
bro. No state
Exactly.
taxes. Young squad, fourth
Right.
largest city in the country, bro. I mean, everything fits for him here. And
And no
so Houston
pressure.
just made
And
sense.
no pressure. And no pressure, man.
Yes, and no pressuring. And guess what? When he does well, he's gonna exceed expectations and get his credit that's due to him. And if he loses, bro, it's like, okay, well, they're young. You know what I'm saying? They're not ready yet. So he's kind of in a win-win situation because other than us diehard Rockets fans, we expect a playing team, 6, 7, 8 seed possibly. I don't think the masses or the media or the consensus is that our Rockets are going to be a playoff team. So to me, bro,
So
I
let me
mean,
ask
he's
you this.
playing
Let me ask you
with
this,
house
Mr.
money.
Mash. Let me
Yeah,
ask you this, Mr. Mash.
yeah.
Should we hold Ime Udoka accountable of his words, saying he's a guy that never missed the playoffs, as him being an assistant
Absolutely, bro.
coach or a
Yep,
coach in
absolutely.
general? You know what I'm saying? So should we hold him accountable? You know what I'm saying? Because I know we had streams saying and doing that Harden
Uh-huh.
propaganda about him possibly returning to Houston, and Harden never missed a playoffs. Harden never missed a player. I even said it, like, if you get a guy, he never missed a playoff, so he's capable of taking to the playoffs. So Ime Udoka came out and said that. So should we hold him up to a standard
Yes, I'm gonna tell you
and
why,
as
Green. I'm
far
gonna
as
tell you why,
taking
bro.
his team to the playoffs?
I'm gonna tell you why, bro. If we didn't get
Uh-huh.
Fred Van Fleet and Dylan Brooks, I would have said nope. He just said that, but he ain't got the talent to do it. Not just yet. But because the moves that we made and the guys we brought in, then yeah, I think the expectations got greater, in my opinion. Now, if those moves weren't made, then I would say they're talented, but I don't think they're ready to compete for a playoff spot yet, not just yet. So for me, it's based off the moves that they've made, along with the addition of him, Ime. And so, yeah, I think we hold him to a high standard. Listen, I don't mind Ime putting that pressure on himself. I think that's what good coaches need to do and should say. It's a motivational tool to his players. And with him saying that, without him saying it to the team, he is setting an expectation and accountability on himself. And so that's only going to filter down to the rest of the guys. So I love it. I like it. I respect it. And I expect him to stay true to his word, bro, and make the postseason.
Did you
I'm
see the
rocking with
game,
it.
man?
I'm rocking
Did I
with it.
what?
Did
Did
you
you
see
see
the
the clips of
LP highlight?
Alfie?
No, I didn't. No, I
Yeah,
didn't,
man.
bro.
Hey,
Only
you got
because, only because you
you got.
listen, man.
Mhm.
I'm not big on FIFA or these Listen, man, I'm gonna judge LP. Respect, just me. I'm not big on those type of exhibitions and those type of games because it's hard for me to get a feel for a player in that type of game. I want to see LP versus physical NBA, you know what I'm saying, players who he has to bang with, complex defenses, et cetera, et cetera. So if he played well, more power to him, but I'm not judging him off of that, bro. I need to see LP doing an 82-game season be consistent, starting with defense and rim protection, and being aggressive when he catches the ball on the block. Other than that, bro, I don't give a fuck what he do. Be aggressive on the block, be a presence down low, make the open pass, and be somewhat of a defensive presence at that rim. If he does that, bro, I'm cool with him. I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
That's just me.
if he's your center, he has to be your anchor. You know,
Yes,
and
yes, absolutely.
The way these guys played in summer league, it showed a lot of attention to detail where everybody knows their spots in their position. So when you up there with like Jalen Green, Jabari Smith, all these guys locked in, you got Dylan Brooks, Fred VanVleet now, you know, veteran guys who understands the game at a defensive level. Like, I'm not saying Fred VanVleet is an all-world defensive player, but he plays defense. He gives effort on the defensive end, picking up your man after a half at full court after you made a bucket, those type of details, you know. So going forward with LP being your anchor of defense for a team like the Rockets now, you know, he has to be that type of presence. You know what I'm saying?
And Greenleaf, bro, there's going to be games where his offense may take a hit. He's not going to get the touches that he thinks he should get, but that should never impact his defense and other things in the court, bro. Is that fair?
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, ain't gonna be no DeAndre Ayton ass situation, but I don't think they'll do him like how they doing Ayton and Phoenix.
Salute David Pound.
Yeah, that's true, bro. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Me and you agree on that. I think Ime is a much better coach, and Ime gonna make an effort to make sure that his guys get him the basketball. So I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Honestly, I don't.
All right. Let me get to Miss Elise. Miss Elise pulled
I
up.
agree with your ass for once, nigga. Everything you said today, boy. I don't know what you on. You must have ate you some goddamn ribs or some goddamn barbecue or some shit, nigga. But go, my fault, Green.
Yeah, Mars felt like what's good.
He had a good
What's
day.
up? Yeah, he did. He felt like he might pull back up. It sounded like his phone was dying anyway. What's up, Shalise? How you doing?
Hey y'all.
What's up?
So yeah, yo, you may gonna have fun as hell with Alpie, yo. Alpie, man. I was looking at some video earlier and it was like backtracking his points and stuff, right? And I was like, wait a minute, like wait, he had 27 points. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, we own. And then the boy Charlie was like, well, then fuck Brooke Lopez then.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's like,
who?
Oh, Brooke Lopez.
No. I'm saying like, yeah, Brooke who?
Oh, right, yeah, because it's just, bro, he gonna be fine, man. He's gonna be fine. Like I'm really excited because I like y'all was saying, this is the year that they coming out. Like they coming out and people ain't ready. Like they just not ready. Like they just thinking they gonna think one way and we gonna come out a whole nother way. Because these boys is on fire and they're not, you know, it makes logical sense because technically we've been losing for 2 years. Really 5 years technically, because 2 years prior to Jalen coming, right? James Harden left. So we've been losing like really 5 years. So it's like, okay, the only way is up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the way Alpie is playing and the way Jalen is, you know, having more control of himself. He's not being too erratic, if you know what I'm saying. Like, not saying that was necessarily a problem, but to play efficiently, that's a problem. You know what I mean? Like all these things that I said that Silas could have fixed, you know, and still could have tanked is now like, you know, they're trying to fix them, which is great because that increases our chances of when the season starts to just roll, like you were saying, to just roll and just have a winning record for a little while, like, you know, and you know what I mean, like, and you know, Ime ain't playing like I just sometimes I feel like
He ain't playing.
I
He may
I
not
feel like
playing.
Rockets fans sometimes act as if Silas is still here because when they make comments, it's like, oh, well, we did this last year, and I can't, what I'm saying, like judging them on things that are not accurate. Like this guy's a whole new guy. Like he came in with a standard and he's meeting that standard. He came in with the standard and he ain't messing around. Like he literally was at the Team USA practice. Like,
Facts.
what are you know what I'm saying? He was there, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sure if he didn't have one of his people or himself watching Alpie, somebody was there. You know what I'm saying? Like he's he's dotting the I's and crossing the T's, and he ain't playing. Like he came in with a whole new staff, everything. Like I'm just excited, y'all. I just can't
Hey, can I
Nah,
say something, sister?
oh, go ahead.
Bro, I think I want to say one thing, bro. To Shalice, man. And salute to you. Salute to you, sister. Uh, we gotta stop mentioning Silas when we talking about these guys, and it'll stop. That's when I be saying what I be saying about Silas, like leave that shit where it was, leave it last year. Let's talk about going forward. That's why, because when we mention Silas in a negative connotation, you feel me? Then you hear other people saying it should sound bad, but we the ones keep it relevant when we speak on all the bad things these guys done. Like, so then when you see the outside media trying to, align our team with what the negative things that we did last year or this past season, it sound bad coming out somebody else's mouth, but we do it too. So that's why I say, like, leave that silence talk behind. We moving on. We moving past that. Let's talk about now and talk about the future. Like, you know what I'm saying, going forward, because we the ones keep that shit, keep energy with that. You know what I'm saying? When we say, oh, when Silas was here, oh, these guys got a whole new look. When Silas did this, so these guys, Udoka bring, like, nah, don't talk about Silas. Let's talk about what Udoka is bringing and what we're doing and what he's doing right now. Like, that's what gives that's why I say what I say about leave that Silas stuff, leave that in the past, man. Let's not even talk about that, man. Because when we speak on it, we give it energy. And then when outside media speak on it, they're gonna be disrespectful and they're gonna make these guys look bad because of that regime. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the only reason,
Mhm.
man. But yeah. Yeah, but much love to you, sister. But we get that kind of stuff air. You know what I mean? When we speak on what happened this past season and before that. You know what I mean? We know what was
right. Yeah,
going
yeah, yeah, yeah,
on,
yeah. You know, yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
What was going
right.
on, and
Mm-hmm.
you can catch wave of what was really happening. But going
Mm,
forward, I think he made you
right.
dope. Like we saying, he ain't playing no games. Youth is not an excuse anymore. These guys are 21 years old. Jabbar is 20. And you got veterans added. We still a young team. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. We still a young team, but it's still a good thing at the same time. You know, because you have room to grow. You have room to actually implement what you want from these young guys going forward. And I just think LP, man, from what I seen, LP, the dude, he look like he ready for that time, man. He look like he ready for that time. I'm just talking about for big man. I think he's more active.
Yeah.
He's more like it's a difference from like blocking shots. When you really attacking guys like not just standing still in the paint like a Jared Allen when you waiting for him to come there. But
Right.
if you like LP where you see it coming, then you rotate to that position and you still capable of blocking shot. Those are the things that I want from LP. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Those are the attention to details I want from LP. That same energy, the activeness. And I think just Ime Udoka system alone for what we understand from Ime Udoka, it's gonna work lovely for LP.
Right.
Now we know his offensive package, the mid-range shots, he has to, get to that form of a package or a bag or something like that. If he's in that
Right.
situation, but back to the basket, the boy gonna eat. Boy gonna eat. So I'm just excited for the season and the upcoming season. I can't wait to see what these other guys look like coming in training camp. I know it's gonna be hellified, competitive, So Yeah, man. Yeah. LP.
Yeah, bro. Training, bro. I'm so ready for training camp, bro. 'Cause it's gonna be so ultra competitive, bro. And I'm just waiting to see on what everybody added to their game, bro, coming into the season. I'm looking at Tari, bro. I'm looking at Jabari, bro. It look like they meant like they know they belong. And it's no question marks in these guys' head no more. We already know Jalen, know, you know what I'm saying? He turned the corner. LP, we figured he belonged, but he didn't make that jump. But I think this year is gonna be the jump for LP, right? As well as Jabari and Tari. Like these guys look like they like really locked in on being better this year. You understand what I'm saying? And physically and mentally, bro, they look very confident. You know, summer league is one thing, and I'm not gonna harp too much on summer league, but I'm looking at on the things that they're doing on the court, how they expanded their game, and how they have an understanding on what they strengths lie in on the basketball court. So that's why I got confidence on us taking the next step this year, bro, as a team. Like them are the youngest guys. Then you got the vets around them now, and you got Kevin around them now, bro. And you know what I'm saying? You know, him coming off ball, he gonna take a tremendous leap. He's 23. He just turned 3 in May. So, bro, we talk about KGJ like he's 29 years old, but KPJ ain't number 1 year older than these guys. Like, and he
Yeah.
took a leap this past year. So, bro, we got a team, and then we got 2 young rookies that I see so tremendous potential in. You know, especially Armand being a little bit, probably maybe a little bit more ready because there's so much more things that he could do on the court.
And
You know what I'm
Cam,
saying?
you
Without
saying
the
Armor
ball.
more ready than Cam?
Yeah, on the court, Green Forest is
Okay,
defensive.
yeah.
Even though Cam got it too, but I'm saying Armand, bro, he's a savant when it comes to the
No,
basketball
Armor, yeah.
court. He,
Armor just looked like from what that one game I seen, like I seen the
yeah,
overtime
bro,
league and things like that. But when I seen him in that summer league with them other guys that's projected to be NBA players as well, going up
absolutely.
against Scoop, you know what I'm saying, going tip for tap back and forth, like the dude look like he ready. Look like he
He got
ready,
the
bro.
goods, man. Yeah, he
Nah,
looked
Yeah,
like
I'm
yeah,
he
yeah.
ready,
ready,
bro.
bro.
He understand basketball.
He understand
He
basketball.
understand basketball. Hey, I got a special guest for y'all though. Y'all ready?
Hey, I already know who he is, man.
Pause for
Hosea,
Hey
Hosea.
Oh,
yo, hey yo.
what's up, man? What's up, house? What's up?
there's some
Hey J
holes
Dog,
in, I
you
mean
you can
house
call me the
house clean
Messiah.
out.
Man, could have ain't got no goddamn man on my side, but
Yeah,
you could have.
yeah, absolutely not. I say
Hey, check it out,
Hosea,
man.
bro. That's your
Hey, I've
name,
been
bro.
like I
There's
say,
some holes
I
in the
always when I
house.
check in, I always start from the beginning of the show, and I go on YouTube. I put that shit on this like 2 times the speed, and I catch
Already.
up. I put it on 2 times the speed, and I catch up.
So
So
what you
man,
got
it's
on
a
LP? What
good.
you got on LP, huh?
You got some good content on this show already, but I gotta just reinforce the message, man. I mean, I like what people are jumping on the Charlie bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? People
Hmm.
jumping on that Charlie 6 seed bandwagon. You know, I heard Rich Bass jump on that bandwagon. I like to hear that. That's a good optimistic view. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to call it
Mm-hmm.
just yet, but that's a good optimistic view. What I will
Yeah.
say, and by the way, just on that 6 seed stuff, we don't recognize the word play in. We don't recognize that. And the reason why is because, first of all, is because it's a too wide of a gap. I mean, the 7 seed usually has like 45 wins. The 10 seed usually has about 38. That's a big gap right there. That's like, you know, a full 7 wins versus 7 losses type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, that's like 14 games worth of change in results. 7 wins, 7 losses. So I would rather people, if they're going to make a prediction, don't use the word play in. No one wants to hear that bullshit. Use the seed that you think they'll be. And right now, I'm predicting the 8 seed just because the West is so strong. I mean, right now, you had Dallas that had Luka and Kyrie, and they still couldn't do shit last year. So, I mean, the West is just going to be very strong, you know, so it's going to be tough to to make a dent.
So
And
still,
you look at teams like
so your prediction is still
go ahead. I'm
playing,
sorry.
right?
Go ahead.
Your prediction still playing, right?
Basically,
My
that
prediction
nigga
is
said all
8
that
seed.
shit to say that shit.
Y'all don't do
Playing.
that shit. Don't y'all do it. Don't do it.
Man, hey man,
all that
House
shit
got
to
a
say that shit.
House got to call it for what it is. It's play in, House. 7 through 10 seeds,
Don't say
it's
that
play in.
bullshit, man.
Play in,
Don't
man.
say
It's
that
play in.
bullshit. Don't say the
Hey, I didn't
bullshit,
make the
man.
rule. So we're gonna call it ABN now.
You
It's
know
called
what? You know
ABN, not NBA.
You know, it's saying play in is like saying, oh, I predict anywhere from the 2 seed to the 6 seed. It's too wide of a gap, bro.
What? So when
Like
you predict a playoff
you can't make a prediction. You can't make a prediction that's 4 seeds
people make
apart.
predictions all the time when it comes to playoffs, House.
You can't
Whether it's
make a
1 seed through
prediction
6 seed,
that's
like
4
you say,
seeds.
a play-in
You
team
can't
is
make a
7 through
prediction
10
that's
seed.
listen. You can't make a prediction that's 4 seeds apart. Saying from the 7 to 10 seed that don't count.
And the first
That
seed
you're-
through the 6th seed is still unbalanced as far as records. So what you talking about?
If you're going to say like the 2 seed to the 6 seed, that's a wide gap. 7
Man,
to
you
10
just a
seed, that's a
hater.
wide
You just
gap.
a hater of that play-in. I was used to a hater of that play-in
Hey,
shit.
listen. If you're the 7 seed, you're a respectable team. If you're a 10 seed, that means you had a losing record. Those aren't even comparable predictions. So I would rather
Whether
people
it's a
talk
playoff
about
team or
the
not.
seed that they think. That's a
Say what?
specific prediction.
I think 41 wins will get you in this year, bro. I think
That'll get you the 8 seed. That'll get you the 8 seed.
I believe the West is gonna be
Play
just
in,
that
yeah.
tough this year, bro. Absolutely.
Well, J-Dog,
Yeah.
if they're that tough, then that
Play
means
in,
that
man.
What
if
you
it's
say?
that tough, then that means you know, that means that they all going to be beaten down on the Eastern Conference. So
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I can see that, bro.
Nah, we beating up everybody this year, House. Ain't none of that old Eastern Conference. We beating up everybody, folks.
okay,
Everybody gonna get beat up.
okay.
Everybody gonna get a little bit.
But listen, I got 3 guys making a jump, and I got 4 additional guys making a step. Okay,
Damn, four.
So I got 4 guys making a
You got
step,
what?
but then I got 3 guys making a jump, like a leap forward. And that's going to be very interesting because if that happens where 3 guys make a jump and then 4 additional guys make a step forward, then you guys really might be a 6 seed like Charlie said.
Well, let me. I want to know what. Go on, spit it out without that bull filibustering. Spit out.
Okay. So you want the guys? I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I got to make it a jump, and I'm talking a jump is bigger than a step.
Man,
So
who you got, Hoes? God damn. Who you got?
I got Jalen making a jump. I got Jabari and Alperen Sengun making jumps.
So what's a jump, House? What? So House, tell me this. So what's our jump, bro? What are you talking about?
A jump would mean that they are suddenly now like getting consideration for the All-Star team. Doesn't mean they make it, but at least it's in the conversation.
What the numbers look like? It's politics with that shit. What the numbers look like?
Necessarily, if you make the All-Star team, you legit.
What the numbers look like? What damn? Come on, man.
Listen. They all play different positions, so a jump for each of them looks different with the stat line.
I'm trying to simplify this shit for you, man.
No, you making it more complicated. No.
No, I'm not.
No, J-Dog. No, bro. You making it more complicated.
Okay, House. Okay.
What's your jump again?
Let's just say they make a jump forward, and then there's 4 guys I think make a step forward. So I think that Tari gonna make a step forward, Kevin Porter Jr. gonna make a step forward, and then the 2 rookies gonna make a step forward. That's 7 guys making significant improvements, and 3 of them like making beast improvements. I mean, this team is gonna blow up.
But you're not saying nothing. You're not giving us no context on what a jump or what.
I just told you a jump is significant improvement, like in their whole stat line. Now it's different when you're a center compared to when you're a shooting guard. That's why I'm not going to sit there and spit out stat lines. I'm just going to tell you they're going to make a big jump.
My
I
daughter
could
can
do that
say
for the
that
Charlotte
shit.
Hornets.
I still don't understand what he's talking about. What you mean?
But
Like,
what you seeing? Let me
like,
basically put it. Let me put it to you this way: what you're seeing this summer
Yeah.
from those three guys that I said they're going to make big jumps. Jalen is really excelling this summer. Alperen Sengun, he's showing good stuff this summer. Jabari has shown great stuff this summer. Like
you ain't saying
their
nothing to what he
games
said,
have
man.
taken a noticeable step. And then once you get in the regular season, it's going to be a full jump forward. And so, look, I'm not put it to you this way. I'm not expecting guys like veterans like Dylan Brooks and
Let
Alfred.
me ask you this basic question
Hold on.
real
Let me
quick,
say
y'all.
one more thing. I'm not expecting the
Hold
veterans like
Let
Dylan
me ask
Brooks
this basic question real
and
quick.
Fred Van Fleet to make leaps or jumps. I'm just
we know
telling
that.
you that the veterans are going to stay steady and the young guys are going to move forward.
We have
Hey, Rick,
understanding that, House. Go
What's
ahead.
up, bro? What's up?
what you seeing, bro? And I came out saying Jabbar's second option. What you think about LP? You think him and Jabbar gonna be P for that second option type of deal?
Well, he's not a second option. He's a point center.
Man, I
He's a
said
point center.
Rick, bro. Rick, let Rick answer the question, homie.
Nah, I see it like this, bro. It's gonna be all predicated on who basically take control of it, bro, or the second option, bro. It all depends on who shows up. Like what we see from Alperen and what we seen from Jabari, we seen they both look good. So coming into the season, we're gonna see who does the offense flow through better. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's Jabbar when Jabbar had a ball,
Right.
which I think it'll beat Alperen because he's a playmaker. Jabbar is not. You know what I'm saying? But Jabari, I think, is a more efficient scorer. I want to say. That's what I'm predicting. Because I think as far as under the basket, it's easy to say Alperen under the basket, but we're gonna see. I think it's a tie right now.
When you talk about when you talk about option implies scoring option. Alp's not going to be the number 2 scoring option, but he will be the top 2 playmaking options. It's going to be Van Fleet and Alp out there running the show.
I think Jalen to a certain extent too, though, bro.
That's fair.
I think Jalen too.
That's fair.
but
again, Jalen and Jabari are going to try to score the basketball, not pass the ball as much.
I think House and I'm gonna let you get the mud, bro. Just the House point. I think House on to something, bro. I believe Jabari is a finisher. Right. And I believe like House was saying, bro. I kind of believe that Jalen gonna be a finisher, Jabari's gonna be a finisher, and I believe they're gonna run more offense through Fred and LP. That's kind of how I believe too. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I can kind of see that.
Hey, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this, and this is to everybody. Everybody can answer. If LP develop a decent enough jump shot, though, do you think that changes? If he'll be
number 3. He'll be number 3. He'll be the number 3.
What do you mean? I don't know, bro. If he develops all right, put it like this: if he's able to hit that Karl Malone elbow jump shot on a consistent basis, I'm not talking about threes. He can, you know what I'm saying? He can be off and on with threes. But as far as that elbow jump shot, if he's able to hit that at a high clip,
they're gonna be unstoppable.
Well, listen, Rich Bates, listen, if you the number 3 scoring option, that's still a big scoring option. So number 3 scoring option is still someone who's going to get his looks.
But he asked you a question, House.
But Jabari and Jalen are going to be number 1 and 2 scoring option. That's just easy.
They gonna give. But see, at first though, this is what you got to understand though, House. They gonna give LP that elbow shot, and if he can hit that shit consistently, bro, it's gonna change the whole dynamic.
Well, I agree,
on what you
but
be able to do
number 3 scoring option is a lot different than number 6 scoring option. Number 3 scoring option means you're ahead of Van Fleet and Brooks, and you're ahead of KPJ and Tari. You're ahead of all these guys. So number 3 scoring option is still a good scoring option.
To me, I'm not really so much pressed about what, what order, who shoots what. To me, I would like if he does develop the elbow jump shot, man, that pick and roll gonna be so killer, man. Because one thing we know about Fred VanVleet, we know he likes bigs who can screen and play that pick and roll game real good. That's how he play. That's how he get his game out. You know what I'm saying? And with the LP, with the extra passing and the extra pump faking and the moves he can do around the paint, man, that's just gonna open up the offense for everybody, man. So some nights he might be the third option. Some nights he might be the second or the first. It just depends on the matchup. I'm not with the order I'm with the matchups. I'm using first option as far as
No,
matchups.
you're right.
That's how I'm doing it.
You're totally right, Mugbone. But we're talking about over the course of the whole season on average. Because if some guy's cooking in a particular game, he might be the first option. You know, you're right about that. And that's a great point.
I do agree that Jalen and Jabari should be the number 1 and 2 option. But the thing is, to me, that don't have to be, you know what I'm saying? That don't have to always be the situation for me.
Right.
So I'm not so much. This team is so versatile now as far as who can score and who can handle the basketball with this starting 5, man. I'm not even worried about scoring options because Udoka will handle all that. But
that's a good point. That's a good point. You just gotta play team basketball at some point, right?
This is a game changer for Fred VanVleet, man, and this man,
Easy
I ain't
money
gonna lie,
for this
man.
boy, man.
He
Easy
struck
goddamn
gold.
money. It's the
He struck gold.
43 million, bro.
He struck gold, bro.
Yeah, he did,
He
fam.
struck gold,
He did,
bro.
and he knew it. And you can't tell me he didn't know that, bro. You can't tell me he don't see.
Was Fred VanVleet not only like he got the bag, but is he the right fit for what we need?
Oh yeah,
He
right
played.
fit.
Oh yeah,
I know you think that,
Let me tell you why.
Definitely. Most
he can hold his own at the point guard spot as far as defending. He can also give you some buckets. He might not be able to get to the basket as far as his stature or whatever like that, but you got other people for that. We know he's a knockdown shooter. You can't leave him wide open. And see, now defenses can't zone in on Jalen and Jabari no more, man. So now it's just gonna open up a whole nother thing because now you got the pick and roll. It's gonna be so much going on now that he didn't have in Toronto. Fred didn't have they didn't have no shooters like that in Toronto for him to kick out. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have nobody who can relieve him for duty when he need to get a rest and stuff like that. He got all of that here now. So it's a lot of money that we paying him, but we won't have to rely on him and use him so much. To me, he'll be more effective. That's my opinion.
Nah, that's good.
You right,
good take. Good take,
right,
bro.
Good take, bro.
I mean,
because
he's
a 20-point game score, so we know he can hold his own.
Hold on. I think KPJ can learn a lot from it too, because now we projecting that KPJ is going to be the 2 guard, right? But as far as how they play, like I know KPJ can like just go out there and get a bucket. You know what I'm saying? That's easy for him. But as far as like with the ball in his hands, it's going to look differently because he's going to see Fred VanVleet do off the ball things, running without the ball, doing stuff that when the ball is not in your hand, you're doing the other things to help your team. You know what I'm saying? The decoy is, to a certain degree, things like that.
What do you call it? Like a dual purpose guard? What do they call those? Like
Combo.
What? Combo guard.
A combo guard.
I think KPJ can do both from time to time. I think he'll be a lean 2, but he'll be a combo guard. He'll be a combo guard.
He's gonna be a combo guard. Yeah, he already is a combo guard, but I don't want to put a title on him like he's gonna be a point guard or a shoot guard. So when he's out there, he's gonna be that that combo guard in general.
Yeah.
I want to say something else too. The biggest thing for me that makes him this is probably 20 million. He getting paid for it. It's about 20. He brings 20 million just off the stats or his credibility, the way he works. His record is recorded and documented that he don't play no games. He's undrafted, came from nothing. These guys ain't got no choice but to respect this man coming in the room because they know where he came from. Y'all are privileged. This dude come in making 40. He already working with Jalen, showing him this is what I do in the offseason. You know what I'm saying? Let me come down here. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We paying for the game on the court, but we also paying for his game off the court too. So to me, man, it's a good bargain, man. That's just all around.
Hey, look, Mudbone's on fire today, man. He hitting on all cylinders right now.
Nah, Mud be coming in cooking all the time, bro. Stop this shit.
Well, hey, I'm not saying he don't. I'm just saying today he definitely is, most def.
Yeah, I'm like Andre Johnson, man. I don't really speak much, but you know what I'm saying. When I do come on, I'm gonna have something to say.
Who
No,
say that?
no,
Who said that? Nigga? You don't speak much.
that now I'm saying it's for Andre. I don't I talk what I talk it, but I don't what I'm saying I don't speak much. I don't be all loud, not outlandish with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't be I don't do all I don't do all the rah. I try to
You,
bring it to you straight cutter. You know what I'm saying? No chaser. And that's
yeah.
kind of my debate style. So that's why what I'm saying, kind of say it like that.
That don't mean you don't speak much though, nigga.
I mean,
Yes. You
you
got some shit to say when you say it, nigga. For real.
For
Like,
sure. But
yeah.
nah,
yeah.
I agree. I agree though. I think KPJ gonna. I think Jabari is the X factor on this team. Me personally, I think he's gonna be the X factor. But I think with KPJ, I think he can be an X factor too, bro. Cause him coming off the bench, bro, you gotta think what second unit player can really just keep up with KPJ, bro. The nigga stole
Nobody.
50 points in the game,
Nobody.
bro.
Nobody.
On Drew Holiday, one of the best defenders in the league. Come on, what we talking about, bro?
Thanks.
Nigga.
And look,
You
I'll tell you one thing.
talking shit, bro.
KPJ might feel an initial sting from going from a starter to the bench, but trust me, once he gets cooking and playing these other teams' bench
Hey,
lineups, he gonna be happy. He gonna be
House,
be getting his numbers because he gonna
if
be
he
playing
if
against
he
scrubs.
and I agree, House. And if he's doing it for the team, it shouldn't matter.
It shouldn't matter.
If he made
Right.
Dokas the leader and the head of the snake, if he could talk to KPJ, hey, you my lethal weapon, you my X factor off the bench.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I forget
saying?
who said it.
You
I
can be my
forget who
man
said
of
he was like,
Ginobili, type of deal. You feel me?
I forget who said it, whether it was Greenleaf or J Dog or King, but somebody said Ginobili. That's a great take.
Yeah, I just said it.
You got a lot of people who say that shit. Yeah.
Hey,
Fred,
what's
Fred
that?
ain't
Yeah, you could be a Ginobili off the bench.
Fred
But
ain't got to play 40 minutes every game, so he definitely gonna get some
Hell
starter
no.
minutes out of that. So, and that was the main issue. He needed somebody to replace him when he needed a break. So now he got that. So that's gonna be
Hey,
another X factor for KPJ
hey, let
too.
me ask y'all a
Hey,
question.
So it's
Let me
like he
ask y'all a
never left.
question. Hey, let me ask
that's
y'all a
right.
question. I was trying to think of that, bro. So with San Antonio, did Ginobili always come off the bench, or was that in the
Nah, he
latter?
started
Mm-mm.
sometime.
He
No, he
He
started
started
always
sometime.
did.
sometime.
He did in his prime.
No,
Okay,
that was his main
I'm
role.
talking about
But
during the
like,
championship.
yeah. Whoa, you talking about? No. I think he came off the bench. He
When he
came off
when
the
Nah,
he
bench.
listen,
he done
he
started
did
He
when he
before,
was
came.
like
older, but he also
He
came off the bench in his prime.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
did both though, bro. He
He was
did
a
he
both.
did
primary
both.
Yeah,
bench
he
player, but
started
he had
some. He started some, but he
started
But he
minutes.
mostly
Yeah.
yeah.
but he was the most effective as a six man though. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, can
He
Mhm.
LP? Can LP get the Tim Duncan status?
What does that
Mm.
mean? What does
Uh,
that mean? What are you talking about?
I
Meaning,
think he's saying more his style, the
yeah,
play style.
That's what I meant to say. His play style. You
And
know
if
how
you
they
saying
call it.
like that, I can get with that.
he can do more with the ball than Tim Duncan right now. To be
Yeah,
quite honest,
I don't like the Tim
on
Duncan
the offensive
comparison.
end.
I don't like the
why
Tim
y'all
Duncan
like that, House?
comparison because
Why y'all like
I
that?
just think they do different things.
They
I
do.
think more like a Jokic and a Larry Bird comparison. Not on that level, but in terms of the play style, I think Tim Duncan is a little bit more like Jabari than LP than he is
Yeah.
like
Okay.
LP.
Okay,
Okay. You're right.
okay. Well, hard. Boy,
I
you
see
ain't
that.
never said nothing.
I see that. I can see Jabari, bro, because Jabari is
Boy,
more so. Jabari more stiff. I
boy,
think. I
Yeah,
please.
think.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think. I think with LP got a lot of flashiness to him, bro. LP.
Right.
I
Yeah.
think that. I think that's what get him to the All-Star level. Is just him being that center, but him being flashy, bro. You see how he dress off the court, bro. He cool. So I think he's likable, but that's when it comes to these All-Star votes, bro. It ain't about how you play;
Eh,
it's about you play. But
eh,
it's a
Hey,
voting contest, bro. It's a
hey,
like
Yeah,
Rick.
LP
it's a
definitely getting in there.
popularity contest, bro.
LP definitely
Popularity
getting in
LP,
there.
contest.
hey, LP a white, hey, LP a white Chris Webber, nigga.
Next year,
No
I
shit.
don't know. He might not get in there this year, but next year for sure
Hey,
he getting in there.
that
Shit, that
nigga
boy
is a
say
white
Chris
Chris
Webber.
Webber. I'm telling you, bro, his game,
You
bro.
know,
LP is a white Chris Webber, bro. I'm
hey,
telling you.
J Dog,
Hey, y'all
that's
remember Chris
actually
Webber game?
hey J Dog, that's
Shit.
actually not a bad comparison because
Nah, bro, you watch how Chris Webber passed that bitch, man, and
Yeah,
handle that rock.
Chris Webber was a pretty good passer. He really was.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not mad at that. I ain't mad at that, J Dog. I ain't mad at that one. That's a good take, bro.
I'm gonna keep it on
Look,
the Vlade Divac, but I
Ryan
can
needs
see the Chris
everybody quiet.
Webber.
Oh
He
hell
out here.
no.
But see,
Hell
D-Box
no,
wasn't
get your ass
flashy.
out of here.
Weber was flashy with them with a
Well,
little bit more,
Weber's
a
flat,
little
but
bit more
Weber had
pizzazz.
more. Weber had more athleticism. Like he could go up and dunk on anybody.
Well, LP be dunking on motherfuckers
LP
too
be
now.
dunking on, yeah. LP got
Yeah,
them.
I know, but
Hey,
not
LP be
like
slamming in
Weber
your face
could.
too.
But not like Weber could. Not like Weber could.
Nah,
Like
Man,
Weber,
that's probably
look,
because of Gene.
Weber.
LP,
If you
but
watch,
LP
if you
bigger than,
watch
but
the,
LP bigger than Weber though.
listen, if you
Huh?
watch the Dream Team documentary, that whole Dream
Yeah.
Team documentary that came out, Weber, when he was coming out in college, he was giving the Dream Team the business, and there was practices.
Yeah, he was.
Well, that was a lot of pent up aggression being from the hood, bro. That's a little different, dog. He had a lot of pent up aggression, bro. He was ducking on niggas. He was thinking about his childhood, bro. Niggas that was
Yeah, he
fucking
was.
with him, so.
Yeah,
He's a man
he
child.
was.
Yeah, Weber was a man child, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
so let me ask y'all this. Y'all think I gotta pull it up before I ask y'all this question. Well, I'm gonna ask y'all the question, but I'm gonna pull it up. Y'all think he could be close to a top 10 center in the league?
Oh,
Yeah.
top five.
Absolutely.
Yeah, top five.
Absolutely.
Top
Absolutely.
five? Hold on. Let's see we top 5 centers. Name y'all top 5 centers, huh?
Well, first of all, Giannis is not a center. So, although I like to look at him like he does center things,
Jokic
he's not
and
really a center.
Embiid.
So Giannis is kind of like Tim Duncan. He's not really a center, not really a power forward. He's kind of in between. But I'm going to keep him at power forward just because of the title. I think Jokic and Embiid, 1 and 2. And then you got the next 3. You'd have to say Alp's somewhere in the next 3.
Is Carl Anthony Towns a big now?
Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert.
He's a 4 now?
No, Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert better than him right now?
But if you want to put him in there, you could, because he played most of his career center, but he's more.
Hey, Mudbone, do you think LP is better than Rudy Gobert as an overall player?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the
I would agree. I would agree with that because I think the difference between Alp and Gobert on offense outweighs the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Even if he got defensive player of the year,
right?
Because we seen how that translates in.
I just think Alp gives you more on offense. Alp is a game changer on offense.
Towns? Y'all, would y'all list him as a 5 or would y'all list him as a 4 now because he's stretching the floor? You got Rudy Gobert, both of them on the same team. So
I think you'd have to put you'd have to put Cat at the 4 because that's his real position now.
It's his real position, but I know he's played the 5 most of his career.
He's kind of like Giannis.
That's the only thing. He played most of his career at the 5, even though he's a natural power forward. So he's always been considered a center.
Right.
Even,
so
you know what I'm saying? So
like
it's kind of.
Giannis.
That's why it's a toss-up. You can kind of do whatever you want with that because
Cat would be kind of like Giannis. You know what I'm saying? He could do both.
Okay,
but see, Cat, so it don't matter. You can put him there if you want. Whatever.
All right. So you got Embiid. You got Embiid, Jokic. What about Bam?
Yeah. Oh, he better than Bam.
He not better than Bam, bro.
You don't think so?
Oh, you
not
don't
right
think
now.
so,
Not right now. Give him 2 years.
I don't think he's better than Bam right now. I don't think he's better than Bam right now.
He not better than Bam. Bro.
Because Bam has a defense too. Bam has a defense too.
Oh, somebody got an echo. Hold on, what was that?
That's all I'm saying. Probably.
Nope, that's not me.
Oh, somebody had an echo.
That's me. Nah, ain't me.
Okay, we good now. So Bam. You got Rudy Gobert and Kristaps Porzingis. What y'all think about Kristaps Porzingis?
He's a power forward too. He not a center.
So they listed him as a center in his ranking. They listed him as a center in his ranking.
Okay, so
he's not a center. He's not a center.
DeAndre Ayton, they got him at number 6.
Okay.
Yeah, Alperen Sengun better than Ayton.
He be cooking Ayton. Hey, he be cooking Ayton every time he played.
Hey, well, listen. While we're on the topic, do y'all think Jacques Landale's going to be kind of good minutes off the bench?
I do.
Yeah. He got good minutes in the playoffs. Why not?
Yeah.
Behind DeAndre Ayton, he had damn near more playing time when DeAndre was doing them dumbass fouls, flaking and shit. Landale was stepping up big in the 4th quarter. So I think he's gonna play some significant minutes. He made Doka. He know what he's doing. I think we need a different type of rim protector big at the same time. What was you about to say, Mudbone?
Now LP gonna. I think LP starting off might still have getting a little bit of foul trouble here and there early. So because that's one of his little tendencies. I gotta keep it 100. He do get touchy. He you know what I'm saying. He get touchy sometimes, and they be calling them ticky tack fouls on him quick. So it's like Jock Landale will be able to get in there early here and there sometimes. He still got to work on that throw and get better, but y'all know he be getting them early fouls.
He gotta learn how to go straight up, bro. LP gotta learn how to go straight up.
He
Yeah,
be
he be
swiping when he
leaning.
don't need.
Yeah,
He be swiping when he don't need swipe. I be hating that, man.
Hey, is
LP
better? Hey, is LP better than Jared Allen?
To me, I think he is.
Yeah,
Aaron Allen better shot
yeah.
blocker, but that's it.
He's more versatile. Yeah, he's better than. That's why I'm glad we ain't paying him. Everybody was devastated when they let him go.
Would you say Sabonis is a power forward?
No, he'll center.
Yeah,
he's 7-footer, bro.
He's center.
Bro.
Yeah,
because I like Sabonis. I like Sabonis' game. I like him.
Yeah,
I think LP got Sabonis.
Like he got
Sabonis.
He coming for him though. He coming for him, but
no, not yet. Yeah, he gotta prove it first.
I gotta see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gotta see more from LP. He up there though. He on their heels. Don't get it messed up. I ain't saying like he ain't.
He definitely in the top 10, bro.
This a wake up season for the Rockets. This is what I call it because these dudes gotta wake the league up to actually get in these lists and actually be in these debates, man. This the wake up season for them. Next year is the prove it season.
Right.
This year's the wake them up season.
That's good. I like that.
That's real.
I said the third year. I've been saying this. I've been calling it since we started this review. I said that third year gonna be the wake up year, bro. They're gonna wake the league up. Everybody been sleeping. It's cool. Everybody been sleeping. Now you starting to see what they building, what they brewing, bro. Now it's just when they explode, bro. And I don't agree with everybody saying how they gonna start off slow. I actually think they come out hot, bro. I think they come out hot.
Regardless of the schedule.
They going to adjust to the Rockets. I think they going to come out hot too because they're going to adjust to the
when the Rockets drop, we own it. Yeah,
but I think they're going to hit a low. I think they're going to hit a low around Christmas. I think they're going to come out of the Christmas break. I think they're going to get back on track. You know what I'm saying? I think they really going to hit their stride, bro, probably around Super Bowl time. I think they're gonna hit another stride around that time.
I'm kind of conflicted because I don't know how long it's gonna take these young dudes to get acclimated to this Udoka system, and I don't know how they gonna respond. Part of me want to be like, yeah, I want to jump on it, but even with the Celtics, it took them a while. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe they was more established.
But it's different.
But they was fighting. You know but they was fighting it. Udoka and they said they was fighting. They was fighting the changes though. Mud.
So that's what I don't. These players, I think Jalen them, and I think that's why Udoka probably around them as much as he is because he probably just prepping them and letting them know, hey man, like I'm cool, but I'm about business, and you gotta get personable with your players like that. You know what I'm saying? You can't just come out the game just coming straight to the office, be like, yeah, y'all gotta do this, do that right now. They gonna look at you crazy. If y'all looking at these player podcast shows, they telling you how these coaches is doing. And they telling you how these coaches not knowing what they doing and doing all this crazy stuff, and they looking at them crazy. And I know they doing stuff too, but at the same time, they in these huddles with these coaches. So, man, I'm loving this podcast stuff. Players.
We were talking about Demonis Sabonis, right, y'all? Okay, you got Robert Williams at 8. I'm just putting up an article. Valentinians at 9. Y'all think LP better coming into the season can be better than them dudes? Like impact wise and shit. Because that's what it's gonna be about, his impact. Robert Williams, you got Miles Turner at 10, Valentinians at 9, Robert Williams at 8, Sabonis at 7, Clint Capella at 11. So y'all think LP can jump those guys like that? I feel like he can, bro. He young.
I can.
He can do as much as they can do. He's more skillful. He's more his IQ. I think he can as well, man.
He's gonna have more chances at it too, and because I don't think like besides a couple of them guys, Capella ain't getting the ball like that as far as on the offensive end. So he's only gonna be effective on one side. That's why we got rid of him. But as far as with LP, he kind of can do all of that and probably a little bit more. We don't even know, man. He's just steady unlocking parts of his game. And you know what I'm saying? This dude ain't no in Turkey's MVP for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
guess, man, I
So I'm
don't know.
thinking this article. I know LP. He's gonna be creeping in that top 20 in the league as far as like big men. So they have him at 23 on this one. So I'm
20, they
gonna
got him
go
at
from
23
23
Green.
down.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
this,
I think Jalen and Jabari and Sengun, they're all going to have a robust conversation about the All-Star game, and that don't mean they're going to make it, but they're going to be in that conversation the whole first half of the year.
yeah. Kevin Looney at 22, Kevin Love at 21. You have
Kevin who?
Zubac at 20.
Kevin
Kevin
who?
Love.
Kevin
That
Love.
K
dude,
Love.
Yeah, look.
he done, bro. That dude career, bro. Come on, man. That's
Zubac.
disrespectful.
I think he better than Zubac. They got Zubac at 20 on this
Man, they
one.
still.
Zubek is an offensive rebounder, and he affects the game on the defensive end, bro.
Yeah,
And
I
he
like
could score
Zubac.
a little. He could score a little bit.
yeah,
So
I like Zubac. I ain't
I
gonna lie.
like
I like
Zubac,
Zubac.
bro.
I like when
I
he was
just
with the Lakers. Even when he was with the
yeah.
Lakers, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Nah, he got that's what I'm saying. LP can definitely get these dudes, but for me, I'm not finna jump the gun for him. I really gotta see it. Cause to me, I'm like if I know that I don't care too much about the FIBA stuff either, but man, if this dude doing half of that at the height he is right now, bro, what we got going on, man, you can't do nothing but be like, man, he finna do something. Like something finna be different. I'm not expecting to
Hey,
see the
the
same
homie,
dude.
the homie Vic say 43 and 39 this year. Write it down, Green. I said it. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, man. At 41, at
hey,
40 games, man, it might be.
hey,
Hey,
That's coach of the year shit, man.
hey.
You double the
Yeah.
win and getting the playoffs firm. Yeah, that's coach of the year shit there, man.
I think
dog. When we talk about
I
players,
don't
bro,
know, man. Vic Mike,
that
I ain't gonna lie, Mud. I think Vic might be he reading, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Deep down, bro, I ain't even said it, but deep down, bro, I'm feeling kind of like Vic, bro. To be quite honest, bro. Like I want to, you know what I'm saying, be conservative. You know what I'm
You know
saying,
what?
born any injury. Round with round, I say round 35 to 38, round in there. You know what I mean, but. I ain't gonna lie, man.
I gotta
Vic,
see it first. I know I want to jump too, but I gotta see it.
yeah,
I gotta see it.
dog. This how I feel. I know
I'm
I
Vic.
got to
still
see it as
35
well.
plus.
This how I feel
I'm
though.
What you
Like
35
say,
like
plus,
Green?
but I still if you gonna
we
say
got
40,
we
I gotta
got
see
Ime
it.
Udoka. We got
Yeah,
Ime Udoka now, and
right.
we know how players play for him. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right,
Going forward with Boston. Coming from that Popovich street, they play for Popovich. You have to buy into
right,
Popovich system. You could be a trash like
right.
who the hell is this dude? How Popovich found a gym like this?
That's true.
It's about who Popovich is as a coach, knowing basketball. So I just think if these players, these young players and the veterans that we added, if they buying into the system and they rocking with Ime Udoka for what it is, and we believe in Ime Udoka way, bro, it's gonna make some noise, man. I truly believe that, dog. I truly believe that because
It's called
any other team would love Ime Udoka as a head coach.
a
You know what I'm
Greenleaf.
saying? They
Yeah,
want
Greenleaf. It's
LP.
Yeah,
called
yeah, yeah.
Greenleaf. It's called
Well,
Ime. It's called Ime Udoka Donk Badoka Donk.
all right, House. I'm gonna kick your ass up out of here.
Udoka Donk
Ain't
Badoka
that
Donk.
crazy, man? But see,
Crazy,
now
crazy,
these
crazy as motherfucker.
everybody acting like they ain't want them now because they ain't got them, and now they, you know what I'm saying, everybody
Let's say,
they
bro.
gotta, they gotta talk down now, even though they and that's why they
Yeah,
can't
we
say
got
too much
Poole and
about them.
stuff.
Yeah,
Green,
they
yeah,
them Raptors fans mad about Fred Van
yeah.
Fleet being
They
gone, man.
wanted him back, Mud. They wanted
They
him
wanted
back,
him back, but
man.
they sitting up there acting like he was ball hogging and he was taking over the offense, and they don't
Yeah,
want
Cause
to
he
I
sit up
don't
left.
like
there.
it.
Cause he
Yeah,
left.
I've
But
been
they,
listening to him the whole time. They've been up there just
yeah,
hating hard. Yeah, we let Houston pay too much for him. I'm like, I ain't tripping. We gave him the money. That y'all should.
Man,
yeah.
That's
they
the
about
But
to
money
get the
y'all
then we
should
same
have
on,
gave.
amount of money, bro. They about
only
to pay
diff
that nigga
only
too.
difference, bro. They was only difference is the damn option year we gave him. Ain't no big difference, bro.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's it. That's it, bro. It's like, no, bro, stop it. Like, stop
and
it.
then
Y'all trying to, yeah.
they up
What's
there
that?
trying to hold on to Siakam. Like, bro, you know this. Y'all ain't trying to pay this man. Why y'all still trying to keep this man, bro? Like
Hey, man.
they up there trying to finesse Atlanta, trying to get all they
Yeah,
stuff, knowing this man told everybody I ain't gonna sign with you.
man.
Man, I'm
They
not
want to
gonna give you
rebuild over
nothing.
Mud.
But I'm
Mud, they want
saying
to rebuild, but they don't want to say it.
Look, oh yeah, Toronto. They don't want because Masai, bro. They so used to trying to
That
get to
sounds
the
familiar.
playoffs. They
That
don't
sounds
they don't want to
familiar.
rebuild.
Right.
Daryl Moran. They don't want to rebuild. They don't want to rebuild because they know it's gonna take them a long time to do that shit. Because the East ain't doing nothing but getting better, and they gonna fall
Yeah.
by the wayside. Because all them dudes gonna end up on the league. Because they got a rookie head coach. They did what we did with Silas. They got a whole new assistant coach. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
Yeah.
never coached before. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But
For sure.
Yep.
they should have. They wanted Fred Van Fleet back, man. Now they trying
Yeah,
to
they
put
want
Scotty
it.
Barnes at point guard. I don't know how
Man,
that
come
hunch
on.
out.
That ain't
What
gonna.
y'all?
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, bro. Cause they gonna play off. Scotty Moore's got to prove that he can score the rock consistently, bro. To play point guard. They don't have enough guys around them guys that could really get buckets like that, bro. And he ain't no get bucket guy. He could run a little offense through him, bro, and he can
Get to the
facilitate a little
rim.
bit. He could facilitate, but he's not a guy that's gonna get buckets
Hey,
like that,
somebody,
bro.
hey, Romeo in the text that I'll say the Raptors down bad. They want to eat me and lost Fred to us.
Exactly. They want to email on the low too because everybody thought that's what he was
They
Yeah.
doing.
did, bro.
Hey,
They
hey,
did.
Uh-huh.
look, but they got Ron Harper Jr.
Yeah,
Man, if you don't
I
get your
like
ass
him,
out of
but
that
I
book,
like him though. He
yeah, that
alright.
ain't.
But
They
still
just
though,
I see.
signed Ron
Nah,
Harper
yeah.
Jr.
What
Yeah,
that
see
mean?
how far that take their ass, bro.
they still ain't got no point guard. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of the fact. And they trying to say Fred Van Fleet jacked the offense so he can get the bag. I'm like, shit.
Man, no, he didn't,
And
bro.
then they talking about they blaming him and Nurse, basically like saying that it was all their fault. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
They was. But
Man,
I'm
cut it.
telling,
mud,
I
mud.
tell them this. I say, bro, you can't compete. You can't play halfway crook, bro. You can't try to rebuild and try to continue to get in the play-in spot at the same time.
Absolutely,
And that's what the
absolutely,
fuck they
bro.
be trying to do.
Yeah, and see, that's the problem with your internal organization. Masai Ujiri want to rebuild, he want to develop, and Nick Nurse wanted to continue to win and goddamn compete at a
Hey,
high level.
hey,
It
J
don't work.
Dog.
That don't
Hey,
work.
J.
Everybody got to be on. What's up, fam? What's up?
Hey, J Dog. Look, you right about that. Look, the tanking strategy. People with the dirty little secret about the NBA is the
Yeah,
tanking strategy works.
it
People
does
don't want
work,
to
bro.
admit it. People don't want to admit it, but it works.
You
Nah,
still
it
got to
works.
get the
People,
picks right. You got to get the picks
yeah,
right
yeah.
in
You
order
Now,
got to
for
now,
it
get
now,
to
you
you
got to
work.
get
gotta,
the picks right. But
yeah, yeah. You
what
gotta
I'm
be
trying to
confident.
say is what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say is people just hovering around like
for
hovering around 40 wins
500 and
every
shit.
year,
Yeah,
hovering
right,
around 40 wins every year, getting the 10th
right.
pick every year. That ain't
That
they
don't
ain't
work.
doing shit. Like they're gonna
Nah,
be in the whole. They're gonna be like Charlotte for the next 20 years if they keep
nah, that's
doing that.
true. Now that's big facts. You spoke some
I ain't
real
gonna
shit
nah, I
right
don't
there.
know, bro. Them owners down there looking like they trying to. They ain't on that MJ tip. Them niggas, they sound like
I
they
mean,
ain't
What
on
they
that
you're
trying to
gonna
do?
MJ
be
What
the
tip.
they
you're
trying
gonna
to do,
be the
Muggsy?
Detroit Pistons.
They,
You're gonna be mediocre forever.
Hey, y'all get
they
them likes up, family. Get the
yeah,
likes
get
up.
them
If you
likes
ain't
up
like
for
the
sure, for
channel, if
sure.
you ain't hit the like on the
Hold on,
video, man, I
let
got
me
the
check.
big dogs up here, man. Y'all hit the like
So
Okay,
button.
so
Astro,
that's
so
why
let's go,
so
Astro.
so that's why I don't like when people disrespect Silas. Cause Silas was just with the program. He was
Man,
cooperating.
we wasn't. He good, man. We
Man,
know
we
Yeah,
what
all
it was
good,
Silas
going on,
was
bro.
man.
Silas was
We
doing the
out there.
job
We
of
out there.
cooperating with the program.
Major Pain, your ass wrong. You wrong, Major Pain. But it worked. It worked more in the NFL because you gonna get the number one pick if you're the worst team. So it ain't no
Yeah.
lottery. So yeah, it works better in
No,
baseball
but
and in the
And in
NBA,
no,
but
but
baseball,
no,
you
it
but
get a
does.
farm system.
J Dog here, but here's where he's wrong because in the football and baseball, you got 11 guys on football squad. You got 9 guys out there on the baseball field. You only got 5 on the court. So
Right,
your football team is a 53-man roster. You need
right,
11
right.
on offense, 11 on defense.
But see,
One man in the
right,
NBA means more than one man in
absolutely. Nah,
football and
that's true.
basketball, in football and baseball.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right. and,
All you
and
gotta
it's
do is
more
draft the right
disgruntled,
one.
and it's more musical chairs in basketball because of these motherfuckers get disgruntled at the drop of a dime, bro. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? So you could do more movement with free. Not even you don't even have to be a free agent to get these guys to change teams. They can sign a contract today, then 2 days later, bro, they want to trade. So basketball they have a little bit more control, but I still think tanking is the best way to control your assets and getting draft picks and being able to kind of right your ship in a better direction.
But you got to get the picks right so you're not tanking forever.
True.
But as long as you're tanking on the short term, that's good.
Major Plain, I was rocking with you. But that bullshit you just said was wrong. Now you good.
And then the crazy part about it is we wasn't even trying to tank. That was never our intentions. We was trying to compete. We just got out the playoffs. This just jumped on us, bro. Like this was we had to switch course fast. A lot of people want to forget that. They want to ignore to sweep that under the rug, but James Harden abruptly left. You know what I'm saying? Russ abruptly left. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know that was happening.
Right.
They left like a thief in the night, and we had to come up with a quick plan. Yeah,
absolutely.
So it is what it is. Everybody want to make fun of us, like, you know what I'm saying? We intentionally tried to do this. Nah,
but
we had to make do
But P Game, little bro, we finna be right back in contention after 3 years of the fuck shit.
They finna hate us. They finna hate
me. They finna hate mad, bro. When, you feel me?
They mad.
They big mad. They finna be big mad once these W's start piling up, and they looking at us like, man, we knew they was on. Yeah. We had 3 years of bad basketball, but guess what? It's a rhyme and reason for everything.
And then what's gonna happen is now you're gonna have an avalanche coming over to Greenleaf channel.
Yeah, they come on over here, man. We welcome, bro.
They're gonna hit that bandwagon. Yeah. They're all gonna come over.
I don't know, man. You know, they jump on and off, man. You know, we got some Rocket fans, man. I might need to get y'all some medical attention when it comes to.
Hey, but J-Dog, what I'm trying to say is just nationally and internationally. Like you got people, you got Greenleaf. You got Greenleaf fans. You got Greenleaf fans in Europe, in Africa. You got someone in Germany tuning in the chat room today.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. We got fans everywhere, bro. But them the dieharders, bro. But we got some right here in H-Time, bro. In the outskirts, bro. They really believe, and you know what I'm saying, one day and then the next day they don't believe, bro. Like
and Greenleaf, you should try to get, since you got like a, you know, not a direct connection, but kind of at least an incidental connection to Jimmy Butler. You should get an interview with Jimmy Butler. Then all of them Rockets gonna start piling on your channel and wanting in.
What house about? Incidental.
Just get an interview with Jimmy Butler on here. Then you're gonna have all the Rockets
what he talking about, Green? What the hell out?
But nah,
get that interview with Jimmy Buckets.
I'm looking forward to this, man, and I'm just glad. You know what? I want. They doing exactly what I want them to do. I want them to show everybody. I ain't gonna say it was y'all fault. It was y'all, but I want y'all to shake that stigma, because you know these guys got a reputation. Oh, they don't want to get coached. These guys do what they want to do. They don't know what it feels like to get coached. So now that they seeing all of this and they responded to it, I want them to shut everybody up and say, all right, now they want to play. Let's do it. That's all I want to hear.
And that's been the narrative too, Mud. Them guys, they ain't gonna know how to deal with no discipline, and they gonna fight it. And
I ain't gonna add the other part up in there, but they was, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. They was up there blaming, you know, they was up there throwing shade at the kids when the old boy was out the door. You know what I'm saying? Right. And everybody was just like, yep, you did, yep, look at Jalen, yep. All right. Now they get to show you.
Hey, I'm telling you, man, Jalen gonna make a jump, not just a step. He making a full jump this year.
Nah, he most definitely gonna make a jump. He most definitely gonna make a jump.
And they showed us how to play. They showed us how to play with him, as far as like how to play him on the court off ball. With, you know, as far as the USA scrimmages and stuff like that, they had K creating. And he was off ball, and now we got Fred VanVleet being able to do the same thing.
Jalen taking this summer serious.
Hold on, cause like playing in that USA team, you find different elements of your game. You have to really buy into a team aspect. You can't just be about you. Like, and I think like just keep with the Rockets and Harden. When Harden came back from USA in the Olympics and stuff that year, he was an MVP caliber player. He understood the elevation of elevating your game. It was him and Curry. And Curry was in the same Olympic team as well. Everybody on the Olympic team, I think it was 2015, I believe 2015 when they came back, or 2014, 2015.
Right.
Yeah, it just shows you like you have to have a team element, and you playing around all these great players, and at the same time you have to implement your game and make it successful
and
for the team.
It also means you taking basketball serious in the off season, and I like to see that because I don't want to see no slacking off in the off season. And it looks like he's working on his game. He's really putting in that work.
I didn't even have to see it on social media. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? If you putting it in, you putting it in. I get it. You know, you're a social figure and you got to do all that. But even if you didn't, you know what I'm saying? Even if you wasn't like that, man, if I know you putting the work in, I see you putting the work in. That's all that matters to me. I don't really care about the social media aspect of it.
That's facts.
Yeah, it looked like he really working on his game. Like he's putting the working on and off the court and actually working on his game.
Not only that, bro, and he do, but not only that, Jalen looks stronger physically, bro. He looks different. You know what I mean? His body
that's right, Jada. That's a good point there. That's a good point because I think those three that I said are going to take a jump. I think those three are all going to get they're going to get significantly stronger. Jalen and Jabari and Sengun are going to get stronger.
Yeah. No, absolutely, man. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. I think a lot of a couple of guys on our team, like you say, gonna take significant leaps, and then I think, like you say, but I think Tari gonna take a bigger leap than people think too, though.
No, he gonna take a step. He gonna take a step. We can't give everyone the leap.
I think he gonna take a leap.
We can't give everyone the leap, or else the leap loses its meaning.
I just believe I'm looking at some stuff with Tari, bro. I think Tari gonna take a leap, man. I'm serious, man.
Damn.
I'm serious. I think, yeah, bro. I think Tari got untapped potential, man. And I was telling Greenleaf this, bro. I think Tari got untapped potential, bro. And I believe
go ahead.
Now I'm just gonna say I believe he gonna take a significant step up, bro. That's how go ahead, House.
I just think the definition of a jump or a leap, I just don't think you can have a bench player taking a leap. I just think definitionally it's impossible by definition. You got to be a starter to take a leap.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, fam. Go ahead, fam.
I ain't want to say this, but to me, it don't matter as far as the bench and as far as who's where. To me, I think Tari and Jabari, bro, just them, that energy they got with each other, man, they gonna make improvements off that alone, dog. Because these two dudes, man, we couldn't have got these two dudes at a better time, man. Because these dudes really feed off of each other and they really like go at it with each other as far as like how to be better on the basketball court, man. So to me, it's so much improvement around just because we see all of these players, like even if they not all together all the time, we see these dudes individually getting better. And it's noticeable. You know what I'm saying? Like you looking on TV, like this is noticeable. This is not what we saw a couple months ago. It's too noticeable not to say that all these dudes can't take some sort of leap or a big jump that we didn't expect. You know what I'm saying? That's all J-Dog saying. I think that's all J-Dog saying.
Nah, you right. Absolutely, bro. Laro crazy as hell, man.
Hey, Mud, you trying to say something, Mud? I mean, Rick.
Yeah, I was
my bad, Mud. I was talking about Rick. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Rick.
Go ahead, man.
Chico pulled up. I'm gonna get the Chico next.
I mean, it's still basketball, but it's not basketball. And y'all can chime in if y'all want to. I just got a question, bro. What y'all think about it? What kind of move that was with Jalen and Drake?
Goddamn right. Yeah, David. You need to have something. Need to have something. I would give damn.
He wasn't no.
I would give them. It was Florence, goddamn Griffin from the good time, from the Jeffersons. Nigga.
Right.
Yeah, you need to have some kind of female. Nigga. Yeah. I would give a damn. Nigga. Marla Gibbs around this bitch.
Michael Jackson and Diana Ross type shit.
You in the league. Drea been in the Hall of Fame as far as, you know what I'm saying, that little thing there go. You know what I'm saying?
But she nice though. But Drea nice though.
Nigga.
She nice as hell. What
That's
you
bad.
mean?
Yeah,
Now,
she's nice.
That's
She's
a
nice.
power
bad.
move.
She's still bad,
But
dude.
she been bad since been bad since been bad.
Exactly. She's been bad. She's been bad. She's been
Yeah,
Hey,
bad.
y'all,
For real.
they come out
all
there.
Laro,
niggas do this shit.
Smoking gun.
Laro, I'm starting to wonder about you, Laro. You be saying some of the most suspect shit. You
Nah,
understand me?
he
On
nah, y'all.
YouTube.
But
On
see, look, ain't
YouTube.
nobody blasting that. Y'all want to blast them doing the gay shit? Put that out there.
That's a good
What
look,
you
man. Shit.
What's up
J-Dog,
with
what
it,
Lero
Chico?
say? I missed out. What Lero talking about?
Talking about why Jalen dating a woman older than his mama.
Man, shut your ass up.
Nigga, mom ain't no 38, bro.
You ain't knocked down a lady Laro
Yeah,
that was
that
older than
Laro
you,
wasn't
bro.
doing that. Nah, he wasn't
Yeah,
doing that. He
yeah.
ain't had no game to
See,
knock nothing
Laro still
down,
way
bro.
behind
Like
the
that.
ears.
Yeah, he went.
Laro still way behind the ears when it comes to that.
He tripping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can't expect him to understand that. So it's all good, man. Ain't nothing wrong.
Absolutely.
I
Mike
can see.
Williams, that's real,
I can see
bro.
if we caught him with Lizzo or somebody. He was posted up with Lizzo or somebody. But
Man,
Yeah,
that chick nice, bro. She nice, bro. We need to stop that, bro.
yeah. Even
Laro,
that boy hating, man.
Laro a mini troll, bro. I done
but I
peep
think
game.
she was in.
Laro.
I think she was in the city. I think she was in Houston that weekend too, if I ain't
See, but
mistaken. I don't know.
Yeah.
the
Hey,
message is I got
salute
caught
to
on camera
Jalen
doing the
Green,
gay shit.
man.
I can still do this. You know what I'm saying? That's the overall message I got. Overall message I got is that little video ain't stopping nothing I do in these streets. I got too much
Hey,
paper.
man,
I'm
say,
too fly. So y'all can
hey,
talk how
Man,
you want
That
to.
that
That
video
was
was
my
them
message.
playing around. Like
nigga pansexual, nigga.
we don't play like we
Oh,
don't play like that. You know what I mean? But at the end of the
who's
day, they was
saying?
Nah, we don't. We
teenagers.
know. We
shout
know,
out
bro.
Willie
I'm
D,
talking
man.
about Jalen and his boy.
Chico,
They was.
Chico, this a new generation though, bro. I
Yeah,
have
I know.
learned
man.
that,
Yeah, believe me,
and
I
I
know.
bet, and I let them move how they move, man. You feel me? You know, they on some
Put
new,
that
they on
jersey
some,
up, man.
they on
You
some
right.
new generation, right?
You right.
You feel me? So I
Yeah.
don't trip. I ain't tripping on it, Chico. But
Yeah.
we don't move like that, bro.
He do
Real
him.
talk.
Shit, let him do him. As long as he
Yeah,
can play some,
yeah.
put the ball in a bucket and play some defense and make the
He
All
ain't tripping.
Star and help
Yeah.
us win. I don't give a
I
damn
want.
who we talk, who we fuck with. Real
Yeah,
talk.
Jalen look good, man. They try, man. Y'all seen that little clip, man? Where Austin Reeves kind of D'd him up a little bit, and they trying to push that like
Hey,
that's just some. That's
hey,
one goddamn possession,
nah,
bro.
hey,
because
Come
J
on
Dog.
now.
they were pushing when he scored on him because he
Hey,
laid him up. You
hey,
know what I'm
J
saying? And I
Dog.
don't lose a foul or
Hey,
something
hey,
like that. And they
J Dog. I
Nah,
got something to
man.
say to J Dog. Hey, listen, stop using
What?
words that don't mean shit. We're not
Damn.
doing
What I
this.
say?
We're not
What
doing
I
this
say?
new generation stuff because guess
What I
what?
say?
For
What I say?
2,000 years, people were people. Now they're trying to do a
Dude,
top down movement.
It
This ain't a
Oh
it
no,
bottom up
hey
hey
movement.
man,
it
This is
it,
back
a
it
back.
top
hey
down
it's
movement.
Look,
each
look
it,
here.
it, hey hey it's each to each his own. Is that a goddamn
No,
phrase? That
J
Hey,
Dog.
motherfucker.
What you don't understand is this is a top down movement. This movement is led by large
that's
corporations and
understandable.
academia. This
I
is
Yeah.
not
control
a
So
my
what?
house.
Do
I
this is
I
not
control
a
hey
my
look,
movement that
man.
household,
came
Hey,
from the
I
grassroots.
control that stuff like
There's
This
a
is
no
not
champ.
a
winning.
movement. This is not a movement that came from the grassroots. People have been people for 2,000 years, for 10,000 years, and guess what? This shit just started five minutes
house
ago. This shit
house
started
I
house
15
control my
minutes ago. You
house
act
household.
like it's
Man,
fucking
house
that
new.
stuff
It
that
is
stuff is
not
in the Bible,
legitimate.
dog.
This shit
That
is
stuff is in the
not
Bible. What you
legitimate.
talking
It is
about?
not legitimate. It is
house.
not
We
legitimate.
House, we
Back to
understand
basketball,
that,
man.
bro. But this,
Listen,
we keep it
okay,
basketball
here's
over
what
here,
I'm trying
bro.
to say.
And to
Here's
each
what
his
I'm trying
own,
to say.
house. We ain't
Listen,
feeling. We
let
Yeah,
me
ain't in
say
hey,
one
nobody
thing,
hey,
okay?
Hawes,
bedroom, bro.
J Dog,
that's
let me
just
just
like,
say one thing, okay?
hey,
For
Hawes,
3,000,
hold on, that's just like
let
you
me
in the
say one thing.
play-in.
Let me say one thing, okay? For 3,000 years in disconnected countries all over the world back when they didn't have internet, they didn't have cars, they didn't have telephones, they didn't have airplanes. These are disconnected cultures all over the world. That shit was like 1% of the population, or maybe like 3% of the population. Now they try to make you believe it's a coin flip. Like you can wake
House,
up in the morning and choose that like it's a coin flip. That's some
house,
bullshit. It's not coming from the bottom up. It's coming from the top down.
Let me ask you
Yeah, but
something.
at the end of the day, that's part of the freedom. That's part of the freedom. That's part of the freedom we got in this country. We got to deal with it, man.
It's a top-down driven movement. It hasn't
But
bubbled
yeah.
up from the bottom. This shit has not bubbled up from the bottom. It's a top-down driven message.
Okay.
It's a top-down driven movement. This is run by the large corporation.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. No matter what we think about it, no, it's not going anywhere. It's been here for the longest.
House, you gotta let everybody else talk too, bro.
Yeah.
You come up
Hey,
here
House,
on
This is
fire.
not a grassroots movement. You got to understand they're trying to make
Hold
this shit
on, House.
popular. They're trying
We
to make this shit
understand.
popular from the top down.
I don't think nobody said that, bro.
We heard
But
you, bro.
I know, like we know that shit. But no matter what we think about it or how we feel about it, it ain't gonna stop shit. That's just like voting.
No, it
No,
is.
it ain't.
Because
God
guess
damn
what?
it, it ain't.
You know it is.
You
Because guess
said
what?
it. You said it yourself.
No,
You said it
Guess
yourself.
what? Bud Light, just ask
Dude.
Bud Light about it. Just ask Bud Light if we don't have to say
Laro,
matters. Just ask
Laro,
them.
you a troll, Laro.
Listen, we got to stand up to this shit. We got to stand up to this shit because this is changing all the culture. This is
So
changing
you
the whole
gonna?
culture. And
So
they
what
got
we supposed to do?
kids.
Stop talking about the Rockets and
They
stop
got
talking about
kids.
Jalen Green? What?
They got
That's
kids.
him.
Listen, Chico, they got kids that still believe in Santa Claus.
That's their parents' fault. Shit, that's their parents' fault. I ain't finna bust my ass all year and tell my kid that some little fat white dude bought my shit. Like fuck that. I bought this shit. I bust my ass to get this money and sacrifice and shit.
If everybody control their household, bro, we'll be in good shape as a society.
That's all that
bro.
matters.
That's all that matters, bro. I'm
but
not
back to drill though. Like, hey, it is what it is. He ain't gonna. They ain't gonna be the last one he been spotted with. Like he an NBA superstar.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, like
he came to the league with one. He came to the league with one, bro. We talking about a video, bro. We talking about a damn video. That don't get me wrong, bro. It could have been from a lack of a male being in the household or whatever the case may be, bro. But let's be honest, bro. It wasn't like he made the video last year, bro. So what
it wasn't like they was intimate, man. It wasn't like they were intimate and into each other. They was laughing and joking around, bullshitting. You know what I mean? Like,
we about to have the latest Houston. We about to have the latest Houston. Oh my bad.
Yeah, nah, man, it is what it is, bro. Like, that's more accepted in society, bro. That's what I mean by to each his own, bro. But you know, you control your household how you want to control your household, and people gonna do what they want to do, bro. You're not gonna be able to change people's mindset based on what you want to believe and what you think. It don't work like that, bro. So you control what you can control, and to each his own, man, and let that shit. And Larry, your trolling ass house ain't right, bro. You control your household, motherfucker.
There you go, there. He pulled
All
up.
I know is Houston sports scene gonna be lit.
What up, Larry?
Houston sports scene gonna be lit, man.
What's up with it, man? What's up with it? What's up?
Yeah, what's up, old troll ass nigga?
Jado, this shit is not a bottom up movement. This shit is not.
Man, I told you to chill out, man. Come on, Howard. Larry, what's up, Larry? What you talking about? They talking about you saying you capping in the chat, man. What you doing, man?
Nah, man, it ain't that, bro. It ain't that. I mean, naturally, people gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, he can do what he want to do. I mean, I ain't say she wasn't bad, but she older than his mama, though. I was just pointing that out. It's real talk. I mean,
man, you ain't never hit nothing around your mama. Hey, nigga. Stop playing. Now you a Houston nigga. Don't play with me, nigga. Y'all know better. You understand me?
Come on, Laro. Now what?
Hey, nigga, you done picked up something over there for bitch and that nigga. Stop the cap, boy.
Yeah, man. You understand me?
I know you've been a Red Rooster. You've been a Red Rooster at least once.
Yeah, man. Matter of fact, I was at the Red Rooster about 3 weeks ago, man.
Look at see my boy back. Yeah, you hit your little, you didn't brought your little old 55-year-old up out of there, nigga. 60-year-old. Try to put some money on your books.
And I bet you help her take them stockings off too, because I know she got some stockings on.
Hey, Chico, knee high.
He don't even know it's a wave cap.
Knee highs. She gave my ass some knee highs on.
Hey, man.
I know.
Help her
I
take that
know.
girl on. Stop playing.
I know. I know she got
You
stocking.
might think it's funny, but
Hey,
they
hey,
teaching
hey,
kids that still
hey,
believe in Santa Claus
hey,
into doing dumb shit.
all you
They
got to
teaching
do is
kids that
quit.
still believe in
All
Santa
you
Man, we
got,
ain't
Claus.
worried about what
all
they
you,
do, Hoss.
I mean, all you got to
Listen,
do.
listen. When they go for the kids, leave the kids alone. They trying to bankrupt the kids.
Hoss, we
Larro,
know
look what you
kids don't
started.
go.
You
Look what
got
you
We
kids.
started,
know
You
Larro.
got
kids
kids,
don't go,
Hoss.
bro.
No. Listen, they
I ain't
trying to
started
You
really,
shit,
got
they
bro.
kids,
trying to
Hoss.
really
Yes,
disrupt the
yes, you
culture
did, nigga.
by
You
taking the
started.
kids and teaching kids that still believe in Santa Claus
All right,
that
well, be in your
they
kids' life and tell
understand.
them
Look,
what's up. Then that's
this
all I
stuff
can
has
tell you.
gone way too far. We got to fight back against this. It's not a bottom up, bubble up movement.
No,
It's a
you
top
fight back.
down. It's a
You
top
You
fight
down
fight
back.
driven
back.
movement
I'm
You
fighting
fight
for
driven
my
back.
by
family. You
government,
fight back.
and
Hey,
large
you see what happened to
corporations,
your people in
which
Alabama
do
when you
not
started
have
fighting, right?
You
until
You
fight
got
back.
your ass whooped, nigga.
if this was the bottom up movement, if this was
You
the
see
Leave me
what
bottom
happened to
alone,
that
up
man.
boy in
driven
Utah?
movement, that we would have seen this for the last 3,000 years, and all the countries that were disconnected didn't have phones, airplanes, internet. But this shit is new. This shit.
They gonna push that
Yeah,
agenda
man.
without us,
This shit just
without.
started 15 minutes. This shit just started 15 minutes ago, and y'all acting like it's cool. It's not cool.
Ain't nobody
This
that
shit is
motherfucking revolution.
I ain't acting
Hey,
like shit, bro.
Ain't
It's
nobody saying
not
it's cool,
cool.
but at
It's
the same
not
time, nigga,
cool.
we ain't making
It's
this
not
shit.
cool. It's not
Yeah.
cool.
ain't nobody say it was cool,
Hey,
man.
No,
Hall,
they try
Hall,
to make it cool. They
Hall,
try to make it popular. They try to.
You ain't gonna be able to get through to
Hall.
him,
Yeah, he ain't
Breeze.
listening, bro. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
ain't
hey,
listening.
Hall.
He not
He
listening, bro.
ain't listening.
What you don't understand, House, we understand where you getting at. We partially agree with you. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, go out there, bro. You got the skin, you got the complexion for the protection. You know what I'm saying? Go and start it up. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Go
Come
and
on,
hey,
start
man.
this shit up.
and the
Start that shit
revolution
up.
will not be televised, motherfucker. Just remember
Yeah.
that the revolution will not be televised. So, but you on this bitch blasting that shit to everybody who want to hear it. Don't mean a goddamn thing, homeboy. The work need to be done behind the scenes. Whatever
It's
you want to
more.
get
It's
done,
more work.
and shut
It's
the
more
shut the
work.
fuck
And
up.
it's
You
not the
talk too much.
platform to do it on.
It's
It's a
more work bigger than
basketball
that
channel,
need to be
Yeah,
bro.
done. You know, to me, that's little shit
exactly.
compared to the
You
shit
Read
that
know?
the
they need to
room.
catch up
Read the
on.
Yeah,
room,
bro.
bro.
Right.
Like
Yeah, man.
we can agree or disagree with however you feel, bro. But you gotta read the room. This ain't that type of This ain't that type of time, bro. And you steady coming
Goddamn
on
right.
that unprovoked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Goddamn right.
saying? Like, come
So
on, man. You gotta go on
We
with that.
trying to give him props for having a little cougar on his hip.
Yeah.
I just got to call it. Look, I didn't bring it up. I just had to call out J-Dog for using the word pansexual, which shouldn't exist. That word is a made up. That is a made up
That was
false
a
word.
joke. Why you
That is a
so
made up
goddamn
word.
uptight? Go
Hey,
take your
J-Dog, listen,
hold
goddamn
on,
medicine.
listen,
hold on.
J-Dog.
Hey,
That is a made up word.
Come on,
That is, listen,
y'all.
J-Dog.
That boy gotta
I'm
J-Dog,
go
that is
serious.
a made
to.
up word.
Hold on,
That is
House.
a
I'm
made up
serious. I'm
word.
asking you a
Hold on, I
question,
got to
House.
speak
I'm
to this. I
serious.
got to speak to
Hold
this.
on,
That is a
time
made up.
out, bro.
I got to speak.
J-Dog, what you did, man?
Time out, my nigga. Time out. Hold on. J-Dog, let me ask you, because he telling, what the fuck is a what we talking about, pansexual? What the
Bro,
fuck is that?
Wayne Brady,
Shout out
bro,
Willie D, man.
made
Shout
a
out Willie
comment
D.
talking about he pansexual in the article, bro. It was a
Hey, what
joke.
is a
How,
It was a
pansexual, bro?
joke,
I
bro?
don't even
I
know the
don't know what the
definition of
hell.
that shit. I'm
I
gonna be
don't even
real.
know what the hell no
bro.
pansexual.
They basically,
Go ahead, fam. Speak on
bro.
it.
What is the
Basically,
definition?
but
Hey,
basically
look, I got to
saying
speak on it.
he
I got to
used it as
respond
a
to that.
joke.
I
He
got to
used
respond to
it
Nell
was supposed to
Mofo.
be a
I got to
spinoff of
respond
Hoss,
to
saying he
that.
liked
shut the fuck
everybody
up,
type shit.
man. I'm trying to get a
And he
meaning.
said,
Go ahead,
he
bud.
said, he
Go ahead,
said,
bud.
Hold
he,
on,
bro, it's
hold on.
basically, I looked it up, bro. It's basically the definition for it that says a person who's sexually attracted to all types of, you know what I'm saying, whatever, like,
It's
you know what I'm saying, you don't have
everybody.
no
It's
Sexually
someone
discrimination.
fluid.
who's
Yeah.
on
And
everybody's shit, right?
he was saying it
That
like,
word was made up yesterday. That
he
word
said
was
he
made up
never done it.
yesterday.
He said he never done nothing with nobody or nothing like that outside, but he said he curious or
Listen,
whatever, basically.
He
that word
But
shouldn't
lying.
even
yeah,
He
exist.
lying.
yeah,
Listen,
you
And
that
know
who
word.
what I'm
said
I
saying?
this?
gotta speak on.
Who
I gotta
said
Hey,
speak
this?
Wayne
hold,
on this.
Brady.
hey,
I gotta speak on this.
Wayne
That
Brady.
word shouldn't even
Oh
Yeah,
man,
exist.
nigga don't
he,
even matter. He don't
Listen,
even
listen,
matter
Wayne
like
yeah.
Brady,
that.
bro. Wayne
he
Brady tell
rich.
you
He
all you
rich, so
need to
he do
know,
rich
bro.
people shit like that.
let me speak on
He
this.
got money. They
He
do
a
that
weird
type of
motherfucker.
bullshit.
Man,
He a
let me
Yeah.
speak
Hollywood
on this.
motherfucker,
Let me
bro.
speak on this.
He's a
Listen, that
Hollywood
word.
dude, bro.
Listen, J Dog. That word shouldn't even exist. It's a
But it
made up
does, does, man. It
House, we
does.
know that, House.
Hey, Chico,
House,
shut
we
the
know
fuck up.
that.
Hey,
listen,
just
That
like
was
the
the
play-in
joke, House.
exists.
We
listen,
The
agree
it's a
play-in
with you.
exists
made-up
too.
word.
Guess what? You got to
Listen,
accept that
Chico,
shit.
shut the fuck up. It's a made-up word. It was invented yesterday. It was invented
Greenleaf.
15 minutes ago.
Greenleaf,
And y'all acting like it's been
Greenleaf, I
around for
triggered that
3,000
motherfucker.
years.
I triggered that motherfucker.
Like I said before, you've had disconnected cultures.
Everybody just said we agree with
like
you.
I
You
said
steady
before,
going like we don't know what it is.
You had
What you
disconnected
talking
cultures
about,
that didn't have
Let me get it out. Let me get it
that
out.
didn't have phones, that didn't have cars. You've had disconnected cultures for 10,000 years that none of this shit was popular and cool and accepted, and maybe it existed in a very small percentage of the population. But now this new generation is trying to act like it's all a new season where all this shit is average and normal and just a coin flip. It's not a coin flip. This stuff is an abnormality. It's not true. You shouldn't be teaching your kids this stuff. The schools should not be teaching your kids this stuff. They're trying to brainwash people that still believe in Santa Claus into this basically anti-truth, satanistic stuff that ain't rooted in actual real life. This stuff is top-down driven. It's not from the bottom up. It didn't bubble up from the grassroots. It's all driven by top-down messaging from academia, elite government officials, and large corporations. You ain't never seen none of this shit in the last 10,000 years of human existence on a statistically significant level. And now all of a sudden, the next generation got 40% of the population as a freaking LGBTQ plus all of this bullshit. Okay, that shit has never been on that percentage level ever in the history of human existence for 10,000 years. And all of a sudden,
so what do you do to fix it?
Now that we have this pop culture movement that
What's the
nobody's
solution? What's the solution? We know that we all agree that's a problem. What's the solution?
We got to stand up to it, call it what it is. It's anti-truth, it's anti-God, and it's false. And people should reject it. That word pansexual was invented yesterday. It didn't even have a definition 50 years ago. And now all of a sudden,
I didn't even know that word existed. So I'm like, what the fuck is a pansexual?
They put in these books in the child libraries that are supposed to brainwash these kids into these weird ass lifestyles. These kids that still believe it's Santa Claus.
We was brainwashed growing up. It's the same shit that was happening when we were growing up.
No, Chico, that's false.
It's just different. It's just different agendas. It's the same shit. We all been indoctrinated.
For 10,000 years. For 10,000 years.
What's that shit called? Indoctrination?
For 10,000 years in every.
Hey, Laro, did you start this shit, bro? What the fuck are we doing?
For 10,000 Chico,
all he did was say one word.
Chico, listen. For 10,000 years in every disconnected culture of the world.
You said that this the fourth time you saying that, man. This the fourth time you saying you finna say Santa Claus in 2 more sentences.
I started it, Green. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't know his motherfucking trigger like that. That's something he got PTSD.
Yeah, that boy be on
never above 5%
on
of
Reddit.
the population in every disconnected culture and country in the history
Yeah,
of the world.
you said that 3 times. We understand that.
It's not real, it's not true, and they try to teach young kids that boys can.
You said that.
He's saying he repeating himself. And
House don't understand. House don't understand the difference between sarcasm and a motherfucker. You understand me?
They created sarcasm. He got no sarcasm.
Yeah, he don't understand. He don't get it, bro. He take everything at face value, bro. Like that was a joke because it was he done made it because they done made up a sexuality for motherfucker that's liking everything. They like everything. Like they attract everything. And it was a joke, bro. It wasn't even meant to be a real. I said the shit out of sarcasm, but you ain't even understand that, bro. House, I gave you more credit. That was sarcasm, bro. You didn't even get the joke.
That shit was trending this week with Wayne Brady.
It was trending because he said he pansexual. What the fuck is pansexual?
Like, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, we ain't trying to censor him or nothing like.
But it's just, like I said, it's just like the play-in. The play-in, he don't like the play-in, and the play-in ain't been around for 75 years. And guess what? We got to deal with it.
Hey, but how? Calm down, bro. Calm down. You backstage, but calm down, bro.
Still back there talking about Santa Claus and shit.
Hey,
we ain't gonna talk about no basketball. You get back to basketball, man.
Please get back on basketball.
Yo, because you got my boy on the screen. What's up? What's up with Goon, man? Goon Squad.
What you got on Alperen Sengun, man?
Shit, man, he did what he's supposed to do. I was watching Jack. Was it Gatlin? And he was saying, I saw that he said that he didn't start, which I didn't know, and supposedly him and the coach
had a start.
He didn't start,
so he did. In his whole country.
he
Yeah, that's
look
tough.
no. So check this out. Supposedly, from what JT Gallon had said, or Jackson Gallon, he said that it was speculation about he came to practice late or some shit. He showed up over there late or some shit. Maybe still cross seed. It's not like all the way confirmed, but supposedly the coach, out of punishment, didn't start him. So in 26 minutes, he did 24 points, 8 rebounds, and 8 assists in 26 minutes. So not in
So
the
do we
starting
expect?
effort.
So
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 come,
so do we expect? Do we expect for him to start next game?
hopefully, if he do start, I'm expecting shit 30, 10, and 10. Goddamn it, triple double or something.
You ain't lying, bro. For real.
If he did that in 26 minutes, you know what I mean, and dropped 24 points, 8
Hey, Lero,
rebounds,
what
and
you got on the Lero? What you got on LP and his level of play?
Lero gonna hate. Lero
Nah,
gonna.
bro, come on, man, that ain't me. Nah, Alp, gonna be straight, bro. He gonna be straight. What I would like for him to do this year is give him some, more opportunity to show what he actually has. You know what I'm saying? So,
What do you mean by that?
basically, I mean, like last year, man. I mean, I think he came in out of shape or whatnot, but they had the hook on him too
Mm-hmm.
soon or whatever, right? But once he got in there, he was able to show something. So I would like to see a few times, maybe a quarter they go through him as far as the offense goes or whatnot. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he
I
seems to
feel
be
once they traded Fernando, it was a green light. They gave him the green light.
what was hard for me to
He
see about
still
the
he
whole
still wasn't
thing,
in shape yet.
I mean, I know that they was, trying to make the team better. That's why I'm like, what the hell they was going after Brooke Lopez for to stunt this dude growth or whatnot. I mean, you want your team to be cool. So I kind of want to know what E may actually feel about LP. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's a good question. That's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they didn't push. They could have easily went up like they went up on the price for Van Vliet, because they wanted
Yeah.
Van Vliet, so they went up on the price to make sure they got him. I think Brooke Lopez was borderline. You know what I mean? They were like, it'll be a good fit and a good thought, but the fact that they
Mm-hmm.
didn't, push for him, because they could have offered him more, and it was really up to
They did
Brooks.
with
But
yep. I give you
at,
that
at the
point.
end of the day, that it was just for reinsurance, and at the end of the day, all these young cats need veteran. If you could have brought in a veteran at each position that'll help these kids develop, then it wouldn't have been a problem or stunt none of these kids' growth. You know what I mean? Because they're
Trying to
gonna
tell
still
you.
get the green light.
Yeah, but you
But
know what? It's one thing about LP that I wish he could add to his game, which this team really doesn't have. Maybe Jock Lindell can bring it, but I mean, he is not a rim protector at all, bro. I mean,
he
hopefully,
he on the weak side help. If anything, he got decent blocks. He's sneaky with it. He don't got. Well, from what I looked at in the highlights, it seemed like he got a little more hops, like a little more spring, the way he was
Yeah, he
dunking that
look he
oh
ball.
look
yeah,
yeah, he look
I
light.
saw that
Yeah, he
little.
look he look lighter. He do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that short that you had dropped green. I was like, damn, LP doing it like that. He do like he got a little
Mm-hmm.
bit more hops to him though. Yeah,
yeah.
you
'Cause
right on that though.
Yeah,
first two
hey,
years, he kind of looking like Scola a little bit.
hey, Tari too, man. Y'all better beware. Tari,
Oh
he
yeah.
look like he got more hops.
Yeah, I think they all. At the end of the day, they young. They 20 years old, 21 years old, getting
Yeah, they
stronger.
still
They
developing and
still
shit.
they
Yeah,
still young men. They ain't even became grown men yet. You know what I mean?
nah, that's true.
Like they young. They still developing. Now, what's the name? Got the grown man physique, Cam. So that's gonna be even more scary if he could like how much more he can improve with his strength and his agility and his hops. But as for Goon, man, he a baller, man. He a baller. Like he got his own style, his own tempo, kind of like Luca. You know what I mean? You see, Luca
But at
make
the
the shit
center
look easy.
position, I mean, like I know Jokic is like the new wave of big men. Him and Embiid. But
Yeah,
but but LP, to me, I think he's different. He's slightly different. You know what
yeah,
I'm
he
saying? And I
is
and
different.
I hope he made Doka see something in him that we don't see, and he has some form in his bag. It's like Jalen Jabari, but for LP, bro, he's just different at the center position. I just hope these dudes just grow together, bro. I
Like
don't want nothing.
last year,
Bro,
Green. I argued with some coworkers, and because I was saying that to me, LP was the best player on the team at one point. You know what I mean? Like for a little
Yeah,
when he was going off, like right before Barry started going off. LP was
mm-hmm.
holding his own, holding it down, and shit. I think one game he had like 15 points and 15 rebounds or some shit in the first half. Like he was going off, like just he was in the
Now,
zone.
he did have those little games where saying when you look at the stats and stuff like
Like
that, his whole impact of the game
yeah,
was efficient and
yeah.
it was impactful. So
But then
yeah,
he on flip side, he had some other games where he was like making mistakes and shit. So, but I
hey,
see, I
right.
see, I see his ceiling
We seen
high.
that
Like
from all the players too. We seen that from
Yeah.
all the players overall.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, you know what? I like his ceiling too, bro. Let me ask you a question. Watching that game or watching those highlights or whatnot, man. Let me ask you something, bro. Anybody? Hey, man, do you think we're gonna at least get a bronze medal when that little tournament kick off, bro? Cause
You talking
man,
about the
USA.
NBA, for the
that's
NBA in
yeah,
game
bro.
tournament or in
I
season?
think,
yeah.
I think we will. I think we fuck around. If from what I saw, the way we was running, our pace and our defense, if we could play defense and create turnovers and run that and push that bitch, I don't think nobody could beat us. Now, if a team could, I have yet to see a team. I have yet to see us in like half court defense or a team slow it down and run their offense to efficiency. You know what I mean? Where to expose our defense or whatever. But from what I saw against Puerto Rico, shit, that defense was on like a step ahead of the game and created fast break points, which killed the momentum of Puerto Rico. You know
Hey,
what I
hey,
mean?
hey, Chico, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen Canada team, bro?
Oh,
Man,
Canada stacked. Canada
bro.
stacked.
They played today, huh? I heard they
They
was doing
stacked.
booing Dylan Brooks, man. God damn, man. Dylan Brooks is a villain everywhere, huh?
Yeah,
That
he
nigga
is.
Dylan. Don't nobody like this
His
nigga. His own
hometown, the nigga been kind of
they were booing
overrated.
him in the open gym pro-am running in Canada.
Yeah, that's all them. That's all them Bron
Now
fans.
he in Germany getting booed, dog. Like
That's
what the
them
fuck?
Bron fans.
Yeah.
yeah, it's probably what
Yeah, he got him everywhere, nigga.
it is. Yeah.
Shit, all that's gonna do is
Say
that
something
might
bad
that
about
might
LeBron,
hopefully that
man.
should take
Niggas
them to the
gotta
next
change their
level.
pads.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Canada, I think Canada, France, USA, and shit. Maybe like I forgot what other team is elite, but it's gonna be one of those three teams that fuck around and win it all. I ain't counting the U.S. I ain't counting our youngsters out just cause
Slovenia,
they
huh? With
huh?
Luca.
Luka, Slovenia,
Yeah,
yeah. I
Slovenia.
think
Yeah.
Spain. I don't know. Spain still got a squad, but they always have a
Yeah, I was
squad.
about to say Spain always got a good decent squad. They
Yeah.
always
Mm-hmm.
rip. I think
But shit,
Usman played for
from
Spain,
what I
huh?
saw, the defense like
Man,
they
they
was
look
play
ass.
they were playing good
Spain look
defense and
bad.
who?
The USA look ass, man. They gonna get
Oh, you say
their ass
you
throttled.
say.
They gonna get their ass
Hey,
throttled.
Rich, you saying that because of the talent level, because of the dudes of the talent level, or they just look ass in general?
Man, I
Nah,
don't
Or
they
know.
got
are
good
you saying
players.
that because no big stars are playing?
Right, that's what I mean, bro. That's exactly what I mean. But I don't like. I mean, I don't really pay attention to USA ball. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. But just looking at them, bro, I don't think they really gonna do too much, bro. Me personally, but they could prove me wrong.
You don't think they gonna do too much, bro?
You think they're gonna be like the
Nah,
redeem team? Or
man, I don't know what they gonna be like. I don't think they gonna win nothing though.
I
The
think they got the
redeem
Yeah,
team.
right. I think they got the right group of youngsters though, man.
shit. You think
Like
Jalen Brunson gonna do something
I
in
ain't
FIBA
worried about him.
games,
I'm
bro?
talking about like Ingram, just
Okay,
bro.
you talking about? Yeah,
I'm
all
talking about
right,
them.
cause yeah, he the one give
I'm
me
talking about the
trouble.
other one. Bronson, I ain't worried about
Oh,
the other people gonna make up for Bronson. Bronson a
okay,
bucket. Bronson a bucket
he a
himself,
who?
but
He a bucket.
he could score, but I don't think he ain't gonna need to score. He just
Man, I
gonna
don't
take
think that
the mid range.
motherfucker.
Look, I think he gonna do exactly what Van Vliet gonna do for the Rockets, man. He got too much talent
Man, now
around
you
him.
fucking up. You fucking up. You fucking. You
Nah,
fucking. Yeah, you
he
is,
ain't gonna
man.
have to do too much.
Brunson
All he
don't
gonna
play
do is,
defense like he don't even play defense like Van Fleet, bro.
yeah, I
Like
agree
if
with that. I'm
he
talking
ain't gonna
about like
give you
offense
shit
on
on
the offensive
defensive
side.
end.
On the offensive
Okay,
side.
okay.
On the
Yeah.
offensive side, but his supporting cast is gonna make up for that shit. But
Man,
I,
yeah,
Van
now I
Vliet,
agree
Van
with you.
Vliet is better to me. I don't know. I like Bronson though, but I'll take Van Vliet over Bronson.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? I
But
like
I
that
like Bronson. I was
man
always a
up
fan of
94
Brunson when he
feet.
was with Dallas. Dallas was honing him. And then they finally another kid too, Javon Carter. Javon Carter, a nice little hooper, man. He just got to get in the right spot because I think he could be like Bronson, where if they give him the right opportunity, he could
Yeah.
produce and make make a little better career what he got going on now with Milwaukee.
Hey, do y'all
That's what we
think?
needed.
Do y'all think that they should have gave?
Huh?
I still think Torrey still should end up being that starting three next year, bro. If he take
Oh,
that leap, like everybody's
over
saying,
Dylan.
bro,
Yeah.
yeah, over Dylan Brooks, bro. I think
Next
he
year.
is already a better shooter, bro. He to
Uh,
me,
Next
he.
year,
I mean,
I
I ain't
think
gonna.
next year, Rich.
After next season, like
Next year for
2024,
sure.
2025,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, nah, not after next season. I'm talking about next season.
This season coming up, and it ain't gonna
No,
happen
no,
right
no,
away.
no, not this season. I'm talking about the net. Well, okay, I get we saying the same thing,
Yeah,
but
the
the next
following
season, not
season.
after this one. Yeah,
Right,
yeah, the
right,
following
right,
season.
right, right. That's what
And you talking
yeah,
about
we saying
Brooks'
the same
second
thing.
year with the team.
Yeah, they gonna try. They probably gonna be trying to. I mean, that 20 million not gonna look that. It's not gonna look that strong after this upcoming season, bro. It's gonna probably look more like 16. You feel what I'm saying? Which is a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit more than the high mid level exception. So it's kind of gonna fall back into the bracket
But
they
it,
need to fall back into. And I don't think I mean, I get what you're saying by Tari, and I believe what you're saying, bro. I just think that they gonna make sure they see what they think they see. They gonna give it a year.
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
just think Tari gonna be part of that. Uh, the second team that's gonna like
They gonna kill some shit, bro.
man, gonna kill some shit
To
for
be
real.
to
Like
be to be quite to be quite honest,
I think
that second team gonna kill some shit, bro.
I think that second team gonna take pride in coming in and either
Extending
if
the
the first
lead
team slow,
or taking the
if
lead.
the first
Yeah,
team starts slow, they're gonna take pride in either bringing them back or building a
yeah,
bigger gap in the lead. You know what I mean, or playing
right.
defense.
What's up
do,
with it,
Cause
do,
you got
man?
to
What
you
up,
got to think
fellas?
about it.
I'm
The
back. I'm
goons,
back. Shit.
if the
hey,
goon
do y'all
squad,
think?
nigga.
I'm
Go
glad.
ahead. My fault.
My bad, Jada. I'm glad
Nah,
Maz
you
back.
good.
I
You
mean,
good, fam. Yeah.
Maz came back right on time, right when I was gonna ask this question, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Okay, cool.
y'all think on paper? Do y'all think they better than Sacramento?
Ooh, that's a
Mm.
great question, bro. I'm gonna say no.
That's a
I'm gonna say
damn
no.
good question, bro.
I'm gonna say
I
no.
think only thing separates us is experience, Mars. I don't believe. I think
Can I
talent
tell you
wise,
why I
bro.
say no?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because
My
you from
fault. Go ahead.
Sacramento.
Go
No,
ahead.
no, no, no.
I'm
I'm not,
fucking
bro.
with
I'm from Ohio,
you. I know
but
I'm fucking with
I think player for a player, there's a case to be made for both teams. I think Mike
Yeah.
Brown, bro, coaching, his leadership
Mm-hmm.
is just a tad bit above
you.
Ime because of the
Because of
Warriors' history.
experience.
I,
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
about it.
know. I don't know.
They
Ooh-wee.
I
all
mean,
come from
Mike
pop.
Brown
They
is
come
more
from that
proven
pop tree.
than
Ime Udoka. Let's just keep it
I
real.
mean, yeah. I mean,
He's
Mike
more
Brown is
proven
the
than Ime
only
Udoka.
reason.
He
Yeah,
got more
but
experience,
but
He
man.
got
player
more experience.
player for player though, bro, it's close. I mean, those two teams are close.
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
might. I think we might have passed them up with this roster we got this year. I think we
Uh,
right there neck to neck or a slight. I think Jabari puts us above.
You better than Keegan
Uh,
Murray?
come on, bro. Out of all guys, you gonna say Jabari puts him above? Stop it, man.
Hey, let
What are
me
you
ask you
talking
this
yeah,
about?
question
I'm
then.
just
Hey, hold
That's
on, man.
crazy.
Hold on, man. Let me ask you this then. Because
yeah,
last year, honestly, last year I was saying
shit.
Sacramento. I was saying last year Sacramento and Houston was kind of neck and neck because that's not the main reason, but I was saying that KPJ cancels out. What's the starting point guard for Sacramento?
Fox.
Fox.
Darren?
And that was last
Yeah.
year. So we talking
Nah,
about this year. They added
they
these
play
vets
to
in, bro.
they play
They
to a
added these vets
standstill,
in,
Moss.
Yep,
bro.
but
Yeah.
Darren Fox took a step forward last year. I think Sabonis is better than any big man that we got. I think
Hell
Malik
nah.
Monk. Yes, he is, bro. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
I
He
got
led, bro.
Şengün over him, man.
Sabonis led the league in double. Man, bro, stop it, man. Sabonis led the league in double. What are you talking about, man?
Moss is
I
right
mean
about
that's
that. Look,
cool and all,
Shit,
but
crazy.
look, Moss is right about that. Look, Sabonis has proved it. The Rockets guys got to prove it first. The
He
Sabonis
all-star
has actually
too.
proved this shit.
Yeah.
no, Sabonis good. I like Sabonis, but I like our bigs too.
And the Kings have a knockdown shooter in Kevin Herters and a pretty damn good scorer like KPJ off the bench and Malik Monk. Listen, bro, they're close.
That's true.
They're
That's true.
close. I think Mike Brown to me, bro. Mike Brown's just me. I think
I give
Mike
you
Brown's
that.
the difference.
I give you the coach got the coach got the. I think we're
Yeah.
gonna be the new Kings this year though. We're gonna be that new team that's gonna be in the
Them,
playoffs. That's gonna be
Yeah.
hey,
You
them
very
games,
optimistic, bro.
was knockout. Them games was knockout drag out, Moss, against us and the Kings all last year, bro.
yeah.
They
Uh,
was some damn good. Oh,
no. What I'm saying is,
oh,
you're right.
oh,
You're right.
okay,
But if you're
okay.
saying that the Kings and
And
Rockets
that was
are
a Silas
similar,
as the coach.
I'm not worried about the Kings and Rockets head to head. I'm about the Rockets versus the whole league because we're comparing Sac to
Right.
Houston as far as record goes, and I don't care about no goddamn
Yeah.
Kings and Rockets head to head. But
No, I'm talking the matchup. I'm talking the
No,
matchup wise.
but the
I just
reason why
think
Well, Kings was third seed last year. You know what I
exactly.
mean?
So that's why I
right,
said. That's why I said that because I'm trying to project as far as where do you think the Houston Rockets land, bro? If we looking at the landscape, that's why I asked about the
I
Kings
think
because
their
they was the
ceiling is a
third seed.
6 seed. I think the Rockets ceiling is a 6 seed.
Mhm.
At worst, they're going to be like a 9-10 seed, but their ceiling could be the 6 seed. Worst 10 seed playing team between 6 and 10. That's my prediction, bro.
It's
Which I
playoff
think
or
is
bust.
fair.
now that's fair.
I think that's
fair.
fair. I think that's very
Yeah.
fair.
Hey, you think it's playoff or bust?
Yeah, I feel if we don't make the playoffs, I feel it's not a
Yep.
successful season. Sure.
That's why I asked
I
you,
agree
he
too.
made
I
Dope
agree
to the
too.
stand of what he said about
I
him
agree
not
with
missing
that.
the playoffs. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
looking for.
goal.
I say
So
play
okay,
in
so if they don't
personally. I
make the
say play
playoff,
in.
Oh, playing
so
playoffs, saying to me
so
it's
so
the same
Greenleaf, if they don't make the
postseason.
playoffs, so then what?
Oh,
Say it
we
again,
still
brother.
back to the
You
drawing
saying?
board, but
Hold on.
we
What do you say,
go
Chick?
ahead.
Hold on, tell you. What you say? What you say, Rick?
I was like saying if they don't make the playoffs, so do you think what happens next if they don't make the playoffs? What you think
Like,
happens next?
They're going to make
well,
the playoffs.
I'm,
playoffs. What,
I'm just
Rick?
saying
See,
if they don't,
my
bro.
standard is play in. That way I want like 6 seed and stuff like that. Like, yeah, that's a high ceiling because you're a playoff team. But I'm
Oh,
looking
but I
for a play
consider the
in
play
because
in as the playoffs too. To me, that's postseason.
I mean, okay, cool. Yeah. We'll play in, playoffs, however you want to look at it in your own perspective. I say play in. You know what I'm saying? So, if it's playoffs or play in a bus, yes, we have to make those. We have to make it in there, bro. At the end of the day, we have to make it in there. I don't care what it look like. We got to.
Hey,
We
check
add
this
the.
out.
And
Hey,
I
check
know.
this
And
out,
I
Green.
know. I'm gonna let you go, Larry. And I know that the West get better. Some teams probably got worse. We just have to play it out and see it. First 20 games, y'all know how I do. First 20 games, we know the whole story of how it's gonna go throughout the season. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for. We got to be in play. What you got, Laro?
Nah, what I was gonna say is, man, if we don't make the playoffs or at least the 10th seed or something like that, bro, I mean, I'd be thinking highly about, do I want to pay this dude $150 million at the end of next season, bro?
Stone getting
'Cause
fired, bro. Stone gonna get fired.
No, not yet.
Yeah,
now,
but
so
it also depends on
Not after
why they
one
miss the
season.
postseason. What if they
Yeah.
like? What if guys are
They
injured?
already,
I mean, it
got us
depends
not
why they
making
miss
the
the
playoffs.
postseason if they don't make the playoffs. So, to be fair,
They already got us not making the playoffs. So if we
but
Yeah.
don't make the playoffs, we won't be in
if
the
we
playoffs.
healthy and miss the postseason, then I got you. But if there's injuries and there's a legitimate reason why we miss it, then hey, on to the next year.
Yeah.
Right.
At the end of the day, they just still gonna build off that shit. If we don't make it, it's like I wouldn't be surprised if someone get moved. You know what I mean? One of our
I mean, this year,
players from
like
last season.
we can talk about injuries too, but I don't want to put that on them. But it happens.
Yeah.
It's part of the NBA. Injuries are
Right.
part of the game. So
Yeah.
I just think for us, if somebody goes down, it's gonna be the next man up. And what the team going to look like as far as the buy-in state of like being the Rockets, the culture, the different culture of the Rockets, like the next man up. So if Jalen goes down, you got KPJ up next to be that next dude. You feel me? So to speak. And then it's gonna have to be a team thing. You know, what does he make Udoka? Who's he gonna go to next? Jabari for scoring, or Ferry Van Vliet, or LP? Is you gonna be the primary playmaker out of the half court set? You feel me? Like all those things are gonna buy into it, and it goes vice versa for all these players. You know, if Jabari or LP or Ferry Van Vliet or Dylan Brooks have a scary or significant injury to the season, like it happens. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to think like that.
I'm with you on that. I think our roster, like you're saying, our roster is set up for that, exactly what you're saying, next man up, because there's a solid backup behind each person. We don't know exactly the starting, but our projected starting roster has nice backups that can start.
Yeah. Hey, Steve, what's up, Steve? What's up, Steve? What you got on, man? What you got on LP, bro?
Salute, baby.
Salute.
Just checking you fellas out, man. Love it.
Hey, you checked out them highlights, man. LP. You think you ready for the season?
You know that's my boy. You know, I'm his biggest fan. So, man, the dude is I already said it, you know, people chop me up. But the dude is set for a Hall of Fame career, bro.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Stop that shit.
Hold on,
Stop
man.
it.
Hold on, man.
I'm with you, Big Steve.
Hold on, man.
I'm with you, Big Steve. Believe me, I'm with you.
I don't care who's got
Hey, let me
Steve Cook.
Let me speak on this real quick, because the truth is that the Hall of Fame has a separate category for international players.
Oh, your mic is bugging out, bro.
Yeah, his mic fucked up.
Your mic. Hey, how
easier for international players to get in.
Your mic bugging, bro. Your mic bugging. It's skipping over what you're saying. We can barely hear you. But go ahead, Steve. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, the guy, man, has a set of skills that pretty much nobody else has. I mean, he may be one or two people in the NBA, bro. The dude is special. He's special. He showed it already, man. He got enough veterans, motherfuckers that's been in the league for years. The dude is special.
Steve been chilling, bro.
Steve been chilling. Rockets YouTube. But look at the video.
Oh, hey, Miles, let Steve cook. I know you want to rebuttal, but he been waiting. Hey, go let him cook.
He can rebuttal. You know, he can do what he want to do, but I know.
Okay. I'm just checking.
I'm with you, Big Steve. I'm 100% with you, because I'm going.
Y'all go ahead.
Hey, Moss, if you go to Houston Rockets YouTube, there's a video called Alperen Sengun dropping dime. You should watch that, because he does some impressive stuff.
Hey, your phone on that ×2 speed that you were talking about earlier, bro.
How's your mic tripping, bro? Go refresh your phone, man. Do something. Yeah. But Miles, what you disagreed about Big Steve's comment about LP, bro? You know,
that he's special. Only a few guys got his skill set. He said he's something that we've never seen before. Like,
no,
come
I
on,
never
bro.
said
That's hyperbole.
The first two parts is right. That last part,
My bad, bro. So if I misquote you, bro, my bad. But
I wouldn't say nothing as asinine as that.
A lot of it is hyperbole, because listen, he's a decent big man with decent footwork, with good touch around the rim, bro. He ain't nothing special, bro. What the hell's going on around here, man?
But what I was
he's a good player.
Man. If you can't see he's special, man.
If you need some glasses, then you need glasses. You need glasses, bro, because you don't understand. This dude is special. If everybody else is saying it, why in the hell can't you see
Everybody's not saying that, bro. You and Lauro saying that.
Bullshit.
What I was trying to tell Moss is hey, Moss, go to the Houston Rockets YouTube. They just dropped a video it says Alperen Sengun dropping dimes, and you probably haven't seen half of those takes. So go to that video. He does some stuff you probably didn't know he could do.
Yes.
Listen, man. Even the Rockets. Listen, the game I went to, I saw him in person. I was like, he's stripping down those special effects. He was stripping down those special effects. He was ordinary, bro. None special. Cut this nonsense out, bro.
Ordinary, man. He got his own speed, his own style. He got his own game.
You think LP overrated? That's what I'm getting from you, man. LP overrated?
No,
man,
he's not.
The whole Rockets overrated, man. You know, Maz is that. You show me. You got to show him. He got to see more.
LP's not overrated. He just is who he is, bro. Nothing more, nothing less. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, Mr. Moss, the video is 7 minutes. Hey, Mr. Moss, the video is 7 minutes. The video is 7 minutes long.
He's talking about that video.
The video on the Houston Rockets page is 7 minutes long. Go hop out, check it out, and come back in.
I ain't gotta do that, bro. I know the game of basketball, bro. And LP Sengun ain't special, man. Like, cut this nonsense out, man. He's a decent big man.
Nonsense out, because he's a decent asshole.
He's a decent big man. With good toucher on the rim. Even the Rockets commentators don't say that fucking dumb shit, bro. And they see him in practice every fucking day. That nonsense, bro.
I know you ain't talking about Holland shouldn't even be a commentator with his goofy ass.
Listen, bro.
He don't even need to be no Rockets commentator.
Come on, man.
His little bench warming ass.
Now Sengun is special. Now he's special. He's on a Hall of Fame trajectory. And check this out, guys. Check this out, guys. Sengun's supposed to be on a Hall of Fame uprise. He's playing with two. Hold on, Haas. How is he going to get there? How is Sengun going to get there when he's on a team where he's like the third or fourth, fifth option on fucking most nights, bro? He's not. Listen, Sengun is not going to get the opportunities to be what y'all say is going to be, bro, because his shots are going to come.
You're saying off the last year? Because if you are, then you're a dumbass. Real talk. If you're a dumbass,
bro,
and you thinking about last year's performance and what the Rockets did, bro, and that's how you basing his performance, bro.
Go ahead,
Come on, man. That was a tanking season,
You go first and I finish, bro. Go ahead, man. When you finish, and then I continue. Go ahead, man. Respectfully.
Moss, you keep your head in the sand. Don't watch that video. Just don't watch
when
the video.
You guys finish, then I'll go, man. Because we can't talk at the same time.
Y'all. Yeah, we can't talk. Yeah, let's hit each other out, man. Go ahead, Ma.
All I'm saying is this, man, right? KPJ, Jalen Green, Fred VanVleet, Dylan Brooks, Jabari Smith, right? There's no way in hell, when hell freezes over, that Sengun is going to get the shot attempts, the opportunity to be this player that homeboy thinks he's going to be. He is a decent big man with good footwork, with good touch around the rim, bro.
Okay, well, watch the video. Watch the video about what the coach talking about.
What coach you talking about? What coach you talking about, bro?
Udoka. Hello.
What did he say? Tell me what he said.
No, you watch the video for yourself, brother.
Hey, Ma,
bro, why in the fuck?
I can't do your homework for you,
bro. Why in the hell is Ime Udoka's word gospel when he ain't coached this dude one day of his fucking life, bro? He ain't coached him yet. He ain't coached him yet, bro.
What do you mean?
He ain't coached him yet. So sorry. That shouldn't work on me, bro. He ain't coached him yet, bro.
Coaches watch him, man.
He ain't coached him yet, man. Man, we talking about Sengun, bro.
You just Alperen Şengün.
He's soft, bro.
This Sengun like it is. You hate Alperen Şengün, so fuck him.
He's soft. He's soft, bro. He's soft, bro.
He's a soft big man. We need to get him off the team then.
He's a soft big man, bro. Period.
And every big man in the league soft except fucking Steven Adams and Embiid. Everybody else soft too.
Listen, Moss,
that's not true, but go ahead. That's not true.
The man is a point center. Watch the video.
AD soft.
Who?
AD.
How many point centers you know?
Is AD the only big man in the league, motherfucker?
No, but he's soft.
Then what you talking about then?
Mr.
Keep
Moss,
going, bro. There's 30 teams in the league. What you talking about, man?
And most of them soft.
Man, you the same dude. You the same dude who said Jabari Smith is the reason why the Rockets are better than the Kings, man. Stop. Man, I don't take you serious, man. Stop it, bro.
Mr. Moss, the man is a
point center.
Because LP already canceled out.
I don't take you serious, man. Go ahead, bro.
Mr. Moss, the man is a point center. Watch the video.
Wow,
real talk. He telling you some real shit. Why you laughing?
You guys, I thought I didn't heard it all, man. I didn't heard it all, man. Sengun is a Hall of Fame fucking player,
He
soon to
said
be. He's
potential.
special.
He said
Okay.
potential. The man
Okay.
said potential.
Okay. Sure he is. No, he's fucking not, man.
Hey,
Stop
Mr.
this
Moss, you a
nonsense,
dumb
man. No, he's
motherfucker.
not. No, he's
You a
not.
dumb motherfucker.
No, he's not, man.
You a dumb motherfucker, Moss.
You don't know. You don't know about
Hey,
that. If you don't
Hans.
think he's special,
Hey, Hans.
then
I'll beat
you
you worse
tripping.
than.
Hey, Mr.
Never
Mr.
mind,
Moss.
bro.
Hey,
Never
Mr.
mind,
Moss.
man.
Hey, Mr. Moss. Do you realize that Vlade
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Moss. Do you realize that Vlade?
I like motherfuckers like you. We can go around in circles for hours. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
I'm talking
yes,
about
sir. Yeah, for sure, man.
my
Yeah, for
Rockets,
sure.
nigga. I'm talking about
My Rockets, nigga. My Rockets, nigga. My Rockets, nigga.
I'm talking
My
about
Rockets,
real
nigga.
fandom.
I done been to games, nigga, in Cali and in Houston, nigga. I'm a real Rockets fan, nigga. Period.
You ain't
But go
real
ahead,
shit.
Hoss.
Real Rockets
I'm a
fans
real
would
Rockets fan,
understand what
nigga.
Sengun means to
Nah,
this team.
nigga, real Rockets fans ain't delusional, nigga, like you. You delusional,
No, you
nigga.
got me
Cut
fucked
that
up.
shit
There's
out,
plenty
man.
of us like me, nigga.
The hell? No, there's not, bro. No, there's not. No, there's not.
You a lying piece of shit.
Hey, Mr. Moss.
Talking about he's special.
You
Talking
know,
about he's
hey,
special.
Yeah, motherfucker. Just like
Get
the
the
rest
fuck
of
out
the
of here.
team.
That's that motherfucker.
Mr. Moss.
So now the team is special. Now the whole team is special. Wow, that's crazy.
Listen.
Damn, she
All our
thick
young
right there.
talent
Why the fuck are you
is
even on
special,
here?
Damn, she
man.
thick, bro.
We don't
Damn,
got
she
no
thick.
young. We don't got not one young scrub on the roster, dog.
Hey, I'm driving down the street, fella. Damn, she thick. But go ahead, Hoss.
Hey, Greenleaf, let me speak on this. Hey, Mr. Moss, do you understand, Mr. Moss, that Vlade
Pull up. I bet
Divac?
she'll tell you, Shagun.
Hey, Mr. Moss, do you understand that Vlade Divac?
Stop saying my name like that, bro. Go just say your piece, man. God damn.
Man,
Bro.
shut the hell up, Hoss.
That shit crazy, man.
Please don't say about that video.
Mr. Moss.
What you gotta say?
You
What you gotta say,
understand?
yo?
Hey, Mr. Moss, do you understand that Vlade Divac is a Hall of Famer?
What's your point, man? What's your point?
You don't have to. If you're an international player, you don't have to be all God, all world to be a Hall of Famer. If you're international,
Thank you.
there's a different standard. There's a different standard for international Hall of Fame induction.
I guarantee you, before his career is over, he will be one of the top centers in assists, and rebounds, and points.
Mr.
Plain and simple. He will have a Hall of Fame career.
I bet he won't be. I bet he won't be. I bet he won't be. I bet he won't be.
Mr. Moss, there's a guy that played in the Brazil.
I bet he won't be.
Mr. Moss,
You a
there's a guy
future
that
teller?
played in the. Mr. Moss,
Nigga, are you a future teller, bro? The hell you talking about, nigga?
No, I got eyes, motherfucker. I can see.
The fuck is you
I don't
talking
need no
about?
glasses or contacts.
Oh, you can see?
Yeah, you got damn right.
Nigga, my eye doctor said I got 20/20 vision, nigga, and guess what?
You
He
think
ain't
you got
special, nigga.
20/80?
He ain't
20/80.
special, nigga.
Nigga, you got
Hell
3
you talking
eyes.
about,
Fuck
nigga?
out of here, man.
Yeah, and you got 4 eyes, nigga. And you got 4
Let me
eyes.
speak. Let me speak. Mr. Moss, there's a guy that played in the
That nigga
Brazil
in Houston, man.
league. Mr.
Moss
Moss,
in Houston.
listen.
Nah,
Hell no,
I'm in
he in
California right now,
goddamn
bro.
Atlanta
I'm
some
in
goddamn well with that bullshit. Go on,
nigga, Atlanta, nigga. I'm in California, nigga. Get it right, nigga.
I'm from Cali, but I'm a Houston nigga. What to do?
All right, that's good, bro. What that mean, nigga? What you want a cookie? What you want a cookie?
Yeah,
nigga?
what you want a cookie? You talking about where you from,
What the fuck
motherfucker? I
you
don't
talking
give a
about,
damn.
nigga? Oh, delusional motherfucker talking about he's special. This shit crazy, man.
Man,
Go
he
ahead.
is special. He is special, dog. You
Fuck
Nigga,
you on
fucking
you,
irk me,
nigga.
nigga.
You
No, he's
tripping.
not special.
Yeah.
No, he's not special. Go ahead, bro.
Moss, y'all ain't got
Hey,
no
can I
thickness down there in sack town.
Greenleaf? Listen, Mr. Moss, do you
Hold on, y'all.
No,
House, what you got to say, man?
Mr. Moss, do you know who Oscar Schmidt is? He never even really played in the NBA. He's from Brazil. The man made the Hall of Fame without really being an NBA star.
Chico, do you know who that is?
Player,
No, I ain't never heard of him.
player, there's a different standard.
My point.
Boy, he done grabbed a motherfucker out of San Felipe.
Right. This motherfucker talking about Oscar shit, nigga.
When it was
Come on,
San Diego
bro.
Rockets and shit.
This shit crazy, man.
Y'all boy crazy, bro.
Motherfucker,
Hey, man, I'm out, man. I'm out, man.
Play
I'm out,
it.
man.
Hey,
Shit,
go
this shit
do
crazy,
some
man.
research, Moss. Moss, go do some fucking research, bro.
Moss, you
Well,
trying
you
to pick
tripping.
up
If
that?
you don't think Sengun got skills, man,
Hey,
and it's
Moss,
special,
you trying
dog,
to pick
like
up
you
that
tripping.
little?
Go watch
Moss, you trying to pick up that little Ohio, man? What you doing, Moss?
Mr. Moss,
He
go
says,
watch
damn, she
the
kid.
Sengun dropping dimes video.
Yeah, you trying to pick up.
Go watch the
Moss
Sengun
trying to pick up.
dropping dimes video. Go look up Oscar Schmidt and Vlade Divac and tell me that Sengun ain't got the potential. He's got the potential.
I don't know, Miles. You did. I don't know. Mr. Miles did say LP was a better defender than Jabari.
I don't know about defender, but I got Sengun as a second Man, until Jabari consistently do what he did towards the end of the year, to me, Şengün the second best player on the team. That's just my personal opinion. You know what I mean? But I think Jabari is right there on his heels, and if he could consistently ball this year, like he did, if he can pick up what he did at the end of the last year and what he did in the summer league and do that consistently, shit, Jabari might be the best player on the team. Even though,
did you hear what Ma said when I asked him?
That's true.
Go watch the video. He said, "I don't gotta watch the video. I watched one of Sengun's games." So he thinks he can watch one game and then make a judgment off of one game. The man's a dumb fuck.
The one he went to, man, it's more than that shit.
That's just the appetizer. They ain't even a sample size. You know what I mean? You gotta watch. You gotta pay attention to these games, man.
Man, the man is delusional.
I don't know.
Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all get them likes up.
Funny as hell, man.
I like the ceiling, man. And we don't got not one scrub. We already got rid of the young scrubs we had on the roster.
Ain't no more goddamn Deshaun Nick shit going on.
Yeah, there ain't no young scrubs. There ain't no but young special fucking players on this team.
Yeah.
Everybody's special in their own way. You know what I mean? Like Jabari, Tari, Amon. We only seen him for fucking 4 quarters, and we could see he's special. You know what I mean? And you watch 2 whole seasons of Şengün and can't see the fact that he's special. You tripping?
Listen. The point that Big Steve was trying to make is that he's got potential. Okay, he wasn't trying to say bona fide Hall of Fame. He was saying if the man reaches his potential, he could be better than Vlade Divac. And Vlade Divac is a Hall of Famer.
He can become the second best Rockets center.
Moss don't like to project.
Over, bro.
Moss don't like to project, bro. He don't like to project, bro.
Hey, is Yao Ming a Hall of Famer?
Yeah.
He in the Hall of Fame. Shit.
Yeah, so
he's all
he could be better than Yao. He could be better
He's
than Yao.
also All-Star every fucking year because the votes.
But Mr. Moss don't realize is that if the Rockets win multiple championships with this young core, that if you win multiple championships, you will have 3 guys in the Hall. If you win
they ain't gonna be young by the time they get championship pedigree. They're gonna have the core. You gonna still have the core. Just say the core.
That's what he's saying with this young.
If you win multiple championships, you will have 3 guys in the Hall, bro. At least 3.
Hey, House. Which and you know this better than anybody else, say other than Greenleaf on this panel, bro. Moss don't like to project, bro.
Right.
That's why I don't get into those kind of arguments with him.
Right. And so if you think this
I have to learn, J Dog. My bad. I have to learn the hard way.
You got to learn.
It also
But
shows
motherfuckers like him, I chop his ass up like a chef. Because he got me messed up.
Yeah, he don't. Yeah, Steve, he don't like to project, bro. He don't like doing
that.
It
also shows J-Dog. It also shows that he's not a fan, because any Rockets fan would say that this team is championship bound in 3 to 5 years, right? And so if they do win a championship, so in most championship teams have 3 players in the Hall, right? Most championship teams have 3 guys. 3. So
at least 2 to 3 for damn sure.
Right.
I'm gonna put it like this, fellas.
So Alperen Sengun don't have to be a number 1 option to be in the Hall. He's got to be a big 3 on a championship team.
You don't got to be the number 2 neither. Sure.
That's right. Check it out, fellas. Me personally, I love Yao Ming as well, but I think LP has the potential to have a longer and healthier career with the Houston Rockets and more productive. With championship aspirations,
because he got normal size than y'all. Y'all was just extraordinarily big, and it's just too much. It's just too much on his body, bro. Especially on his feet.
Right.
And listen.
Right.
And also,
absolutely, I agree with you.
Also, J-Dog, a passing and playmaking ages better than athleticism.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes. Before it's over with, I believe he will be the Houston Rockets' second best center. Straight
Better
up.
than Moses? Hold on, Big Steve.
Well, I don't
You
know,
got
man. I
Moses
don't know,
now.
man. My bad. But Moses.
You got Moses, you got Ross, but Sengun, like you said, Sengun's special. And if he
But hey, real talk. Moses was old. People associate Moses with the 76ers. That's real talk.
Real talk, bro.
Nah, but he still got Houston ties as far as
Moses will always be remembered as a 76er. That's real talk.
Bro,
yeah,
he was still
that's when he
was
played his
still
best.
good.
He played his best ball.
That was his best, but he was still good as fuck. He was still damn good with the Rockets, bro.
So was Barkley.
Hey, he's still living out here in Houston, bro. He's still living out in Houston. I played under him in the Pro-Am League once upon a time, bro. Like that shit.
J-Dog, did they consider Barkley and Pippen Rockets? No.
Do they do what now? Say it again.
Did they consider Barkley and Pippen Houston Rockets? Nope.
You keep breaking up, bro. I'm not hearing the last. I'm not hearing the last.
He's saying, do they consider Barkley or Pippen in Houston Rockets?
Oh no. But he gave him but Moses gave him better years than both of them motherfuckers did, bro. Come on now.
Yeah.
Oh, they made it. Hey, listen, they made it to the Western Conference Finals.
You wrong. Yeah, but Barkley played pretty good, but Pippen, bro. Pippen gave us one decent year.
Yeah, we should do the same by club then.
Moss, did you watch the video? Moss dropping dimes, Sengun dropping dimes. You watch that video? Come back in.
Nope. I was driving, so
watch the video.
I'm relaxing now, man. I ain't watching that.
Hey, Miles, did you get the number? I know you did a Yui.
A video ain't gonna change my mind, bro.
Yes, it will. It changed my mind. It changed my mind because listen,
you
let
that
me speak on this.
You that gullible? Go ahead, man.
Mr. Moss, there's stuff in that video. There's stuff in that video that I didn't think he could do.
Why you trolling, man? That's crazy.
I actually
I'm not trolling, Green. I'm not trolling.
Hey, I don't gotta see highlights. I watched the game and I could see it from 4 quarters of basketball and throughout the whole 2 years that he played, you could tell that he got something.
There's stuff in that video I didn't think he could do, but he's got some special skills in him, Moss. You don't know that. You don't know.
Yeah, decent big man.
It's the same person that don't see it in Jalen either. But so it's like it's pointless to argue, the issue.
Right. Jalen's young and dumb, right, Moss?
Bro?
Right, Jalen's young and dumb.
Did you hear that bullshit? Did you hear that? He said he felt the same way about Jalen, so I can't take you credibly, bro.
That's not what I said, bro. That's not what I said.
He the same one.
What did you say?
He the one. No, he don't see the special greatness and he don't see greatness in Jalen.
Hey, Mr. Moss, Jalen Green's young and dumb, right?
When I see it, I'll address it.
Jalen Green's young and dumb, right, Moss?
Bro. When I see it, I'll address it.
Wow.
They're not great yet, bro.
So you want them motherfuckers jump on the bandwagon after they win the championship, man? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Nah,
that's
bro.
right, Steve.
That's
You jump on the bandwagon
we won the championship.
Fuck out of here,
bro. And you jump on that fucking train to take your ass from Houston everywhere, man. Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Moss. Hey,
You jump your ass on that train everywhere. Go ahead, man.
Hey, Mr. Moss, Jalen Green's young and dumb, right? He's young and dumb, right?
Yeah, he dumb a little bit, yeah.
That's
dumb. A fact. He is.
Okay, he's young and dumb. Okay.
He's dumb a little bit, yeah.
All right,
he's still green. He's still green a little bit, but that's normal though. That's natural.
Nigga, how's the food, man?
Y'all want to keep going, nigga? We can do it. What's up? Shit.
You would picked up that bro.
Educated yourself.
Yeah, he did it.
That's my neighbors. No. I'm at home right now, bro.
Bro. Oh, you went? Oh,
hey,
no, I'm at home, bro.
You left on.
You an ostrich with your head in the sand.
That mom's crazy.
Yeah, man, bro. I look. Oh my god, damn, that shouldn't make no sense.
So, Moss, you probably took the last couple seasons seriously, huh? You took it seriously and took it to heart. You were hurt behind the tanking season. You took all that seriously, all the missed shots.
I knew what was going on the last 2 seasons, but I still
gauge the player. Are you sure, bro? Because basically that's what you're saying to me right now about Şengün. That's basically what you're saying to me right now about Şengün. Is you basing off what the fuck you seen? Bro, do you know a tanking season is? They can professionally hit a shot. They can professionally miss a motherfucking shot too.
A team can tank and players can still show who they are, bro, and show great potential.
Exactly, and they show a whole bunch of
video, and you haven't even watched the video, Moss.
Bro.
You won't even watch the video.
Yeah, I don't see the greatness in Sengun that you speak
I'm asking you to watch the video first.
I know it's crazy, bro. Wow. That's
well, it's funny. It's funny. The MVP seen it. The MVP, Jokic, he seen it.
KD saw it.
How about that?
What you mean, Jokic saw it, bro? What that mean? What do you
They respect his game.
Did you hear the? Do you even look at them? Do you even see the reactions? They got videos of reactions superstars, not motherfuckers like you, not fair weather motherfuckers.
This man says
talking about the same game, bro. Miss me with that, bro. These are professional. These are the superstars of the NBA talking about this young man, bro. I'm not saying that shit by myself, fool.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just.
Well, you need to
by your
go smoke you a joint or something. I don't know. You get your life together.
Hey, Big Steve, Moss is not in a projection business. He's on the bandwagon.
Real talk, bro. It's not me.
Double in 26 minutes.
You sound like one of those. You sound like one of those delusional Rocket fans, man.
No, what the fuck is the delusional Rocket fan? What is that?
You a real Rocket
fan. Explain it to me.
What is that, Moss?
What is that?
All of us real Rockets fans.
When you play this tape back, bro, just listen to yourself, and then that'll tell
what
you.
What do you mean? I don't have to play the tape back. I know exactly what the fuck I'm saying, bro.
When he said he's special, bro, you're delusional.
Hey, Greenleaf, you gotta give this man a boot.
So that's not a true statement. He's not special.
You gotta give this man a boot.
I can say your ass is special, and that would be a true statement because you are.
Special about him. Nothing.
Wow.
Hey, Mr. Moss.
You the piss Big Steve out, bro.
I got a question for Mr. Moss. Hey, in Vlade Divac's second year, do you think he would be a Hall of Famer?
Man, why you keep talking about Divac?
Shut up, Hoss. Right.
In his second year, do you think he would be a Hall of Famer because he's a Hall of Famer? Vlade Divac.
That's a dumb question.
And have you ever seen Oscar Schmidt play? The man never really played in the NBA.
This man said Oscar Schmidt.
But he's a made-up player on 2K.
Yeah, he's a made-up player.
Oscar Schmidt, you don't know about Oscar Schmidt. He's in the Hall of Fame. He played in Brazil League. He played in the Brazil League. You don't understand, Moss. There's a different standard for international players.
The Brazil League.
There's a different standard for international players.
But I ain't gonna care, man. Hey, House. I want to see what not Ime. Well, yeah, Ime, and more importantly, LP. What he really gonna look like? Like, what is he? What is he really going to bring to the table? You know what I'm saying? Is he gonna try to show out as far as
he gonna be feeding them, bro?
He gonna feed Jalen.
Right.
I think LP gonna be like Horford. Horford played some of his best ball, I think, that year under Ime. But I think he that type of.
So you see LP shooting corner threes, playing good.
No, that's not.
He can. Yeah, he will shoot some threes, and he will.
That's not what he.
You act like he can't make no shots, man. You act like he's a one-dimensional player.
He don't shoot like Al Horford. Stop it, bro. He doesn't shoot like Al Horford.
Dude, Al Horford wasn't a good three-point shooter his whole career. He improved them and developed that shit, just like LP has improved and developed his shit.
Stop it, bro.
Look, like I said, I could see him playing that type of role.
The same dude who said Jabari Smith was the reason why they better than the Kings. I don't take you serious, man.
Hey, listen.
Because you don't believe in Jabari, dog. You're half-ass Rockets fan. You don't believe in the young talent we got.
Hey, Chico,
I don't take your basketball acumen serious, man.
Chico, what you need to understand is Moss is not in the projection game. He's in the bandwagon game. He just jumps on the bandwagon.
Yeah, I already know him.
That's right. When they win the championship, his punk ass be the first one. Excuse me, bro.
Right. This man said win a championship. Y'all call me crazy, but he said when they win a championship. Man, bro, are you okay, bro?
You don't even think we're gonna win a championship. Like
so you don't think eventually? You don't think in 5 years they got a chance, Moss? You don't think in 5 years they got a chance?
They don't ever have a chance, bro.
No.
Bro, you a piece of shit.
5 years, you don't think they got a chance?
Hang up the phone, fool. Hang up the phone. We don't need you on here, bro.
Hey, listen, hey, Greenleaf,
Bye.
give this man a boot.
Y'all
Lakers
call
need
me
some more
crazy.
motherfuckers like you.
Y'all
Go
call me
ahead and
crazy.
talk to the Lakers,
This
bro.
man said Rockets and championship in the same sentence. Man,
Hey, in the
stop
next
it, bro.
5 years,
What the fuck
you
you
don't think
mean,
so,
man?
Moss? In the next 5
Fuck you
years,
mean?
you
You act
don't
like
think
we
so?
ain't won. Get the fuck out of here, man.
We won
Man,
2,
we
back to
ain't,
back.
Greenleaf.
we ain't
Hey,
won since Akeem
Greenleaf.
Olajuwon, man.
Yeah.
What are you talking about,
Hey,
bro?
hey,
Are you
Greenleaf,
okay?
give this man a steel toe boot.
Nah. Oh, he ain't talking over me and talking over everybody like your ass at times.
Yeah, but I'm speaking the truth, though. I speak the facts and the truth.
I'm listening to the conversation, man. Miles got a different opinion of how he see the Rockets, bro.
If
And I'm
Moss don't think
I'm
this young
sizing it
core
up. I'm listening to him. I'm listening to y'all at the
if
same
Moss
time.
don't
Like,
think if Moss don't think this young core could win a championship in 5 years, then he's not really a Rockets fan.
Yeah, they're not. Stop it.
I don't see how he don't see like
because he don't watch
the potential of this young talent that we got on the team. Is all I feel all of them are special.
Hey, what's your name, bro? What's your name, bro?
Who?
You talking? What's your name?
Right, he's on the screen. Look on the screen. Say Chico. I know
I don't take you
basketball.
serious,
I
man.
know basketball.
No,
Believe me,
no,
I know
you
my
don't,
shit.
bro. I don't take you serious, man.
Hey,
Stop it.
You don't gotta take me serious.
Hey, Mr. Moss, were people projecting the Nuggets to win 5 years ago? Did that happen?
Hell no.
Yeah,
were
but they
people
got
projecting?
Jokic, bro. We ain't got
Were
Jokic.
people
Stop it.
were people
What are you
projecting the
talking about,
Milwaukee
man?
Bucks? Were people projecting the
They got
Milwaukee
Giannis.
Bucks?
We ain't got Giannis, man. Stop it,
Mr.
man. Next.
Moss,
Yeah, and
Mr.
guess
Moss,
what? Milwaukee had
Mr.
Giannis
Moss,
Who you
last
got,
year. They ain't
Sengun?
win last year.
2016.
Just because
Who
you
we
got
got,
one player don't
Sengun?
mean you're gonna win.
Hey,
Who we
Mr.
got,
Moss,
Sengun?
Mr. Moss,
that's right.
Mr. Moss, Mr. Moss, in 2016,
I mean, yeah, that's
were
true.
people,
I agree with that.
Mr. Moss, in the year 2016, were people saying the Milwaukee Bucks were going to win?
House, you
They
gotta
got
fix your
Giannis.
goddamn mic, bro.
In the
Sound
year
like Speedy
2016,
Gonzalez on his goddamn mic.
in the year
Hey, he sound
2016,
like
when
he
people
about
project the Bucks to
15
win,
yards away.
Maz, they in the chat say Maz had some points, but now he hating and it's supposed to be his team. God damn, Maz.
Well,
They don't
listen,
think you rocking with your team, Maz.
hey, listen,
It
hey,
could be
Greenleaf,
my team, bro,
in the
but I
year,
can't lie though. I gotta be honest with my
hey,
assessment.
Moss, in the year 2016, were people saying the Bucks were going to win a ring? The Milwaukee Bucks in 2016,
they had
nobody was
Giannis,
talking about
so
them.
Shit,
Nobody
who
was
thought
talking about
Toronto
them.
was gonna win that year? Toronto won. Nobody.
they had Kawhi Leonard, bro. So they had a
But
chance. We don't got
nobody
Kawhi Leonard.
projected them to win it.
What's wrong with
Nobody
you guys, bro? Are you guys
projected them to
okay?
win it.
But you saying one player? You started
Hey,
naming
Moss.
one player on each team.
Hey, Mr. Moss, you don't remember that?
Man,
After that
Rico,
Spurs trade,
whatever your name is, man. Are you okay,
hey,
bro?
Mr. Moss, after
You
that
cool?
Spurs, Mr.
Maz,
Moss, after that,
please respond to this nigga Hawes, bro. He gonna keep going, bro.
Look, the X factor to all those teams that's being named, besides Denver, is all those other coaches and all those other teams from Kerr to goddamn. They all under coaches up under Popovich, man. So the system, the coaching style, and the system is there. It's all about getting all the players on the same page and run the series out, the season out, and see what happens. I like our odds for the future.
Yeah, hey, Mr. Moss,
Goddamn right.
you don't remember all the
That's
jokes,
what
Mr.
it's
Moss,
all about,
when
dude. He act like I'm
and
saying this shit like he gonna be a Hall of Famer next year.
Hold on, Big
I
Steve.
didn't say that, bro. I
Mr.
said
Moss.
he can end up having a Hall of Fame career, and that is a true fucking statement,
Hey,
bro.
Mr. Moss.
You cannot rebuttal that no kind of way. I don't give a fuck
Yes,
what
I
you haven't
can, bro.
seen.
He's not no
This
Hall.
is
Please,
third
bro.
year, bro.
Something's wrong with you, man.
you don't
He's 20
remember?
years old, man. Like he 3
It's a
years. He's
goddamn
gonna be
baby,
3
bro.
I
years
don't
in.
care.
20
Fuck out of
years
here,
I don't
old.
care how old he is, bro.
Hey, listen.
He getting better and better every year, fool.
Hey, hold on, Big Steve. Hey, Mr. Moss, you don't remember when the Spurs traded Kawhi to the Raptors? You don't remember all the jokes? They're setting him up to Canada, like up to the North Pole. Nobody expected them to win that ring. Nobody. Nobody expected the Bucks to win 3 years in advance. Nobody expected the Nuggets to win 3 years in advance. You just not in the projection game. You in the bandwagon game.
And all those organizations was kind of trash a few years before they got shit together.
Hell, that was Denver's first championship. Shit, they've been in the league since Moby Dick was a guppy.
Right.
What's up with it, Red?
So Mr. Moss ain't about projections. He can't make that projection.
Yeah, I know, guys. I know.
Look, hey, Reg, you hear Miles up here
What up,
trolling,
Reggie?
right?
I see Reg. What up, Reg? I see you, big dog.
What's up, man? Hey, look, Mr. Bass, I see what he's saying, but I'm gonna push back a little, man. I'm gonna say this, bro.
Okay.
I
Go
see
ahead, Reg.
what you're saying, bro, and I understand where you're coming from. You want to keep everything right in front of you. You don't want to taper the expectation. You're going to see it before you believe it. But here's the thing.
Yes, sir.
You gotta have a little bit of faith, man. And here's what I'm gonna say to Chico and Haas's point.
He ain't a real fan. He's not a fan.
Hold on,
I'm not
Go
gonna attack him personally. I'm just gonna address the point because that's between you and him. But I'm gonna say this: Haas is right, like to his point, and I'm gonna kind of expound on it. The Milwaukee Bucks, when they got Giannis, he wasn't really like when they drafted him. He was a project player. Yeah, he got drafted in the first round. And like the mid first round, but he wasn't projected to be what he is. They thought he was going to be good, but they didn't know how good. And Joker was like
Second round.
Yeah, Joker wasn't even, you know what I'm saying? Nurkic was ahead of him, but he started like he wasn't even the guy. They were thinking about dealing him. They were splitting time between him and Nurkic. They had Jamal Murray, and I think it was they had all those guards, Will Barton, and they had all them hella guards, and they couldn't figure out who the guard was gonna be. It was like 3-4 motherfucking point guards and shit they had over there. So they had, you know what I'm saying? They was getting to the playoffs, first round get bounced, get to the second round, get bounced.
Right.
Until they traded like half their team, and everybody's like, "What the fuck is Denver doing? They just traded away all these fucking players." And then they was trash for like a year. They came back and they just started getting better after the bubble.
Moss don't see the potential. Moss does not see potential. He just doesn't. That's not how he works.
Well, no, I would say progress. To make a long story short, I would just say progress comes in. It's not linear, bro. Like shit happens. Like you take 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 3 steps forward. You know, a couple steps back. It's not always going to be.
Hey,
linear,
Big Steve,
bro.
you got an echo. I had to mute you. You had an echo, Big Steve. Go ahead, Reg. My bad.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Actually,
y'all
I'm
use the
gonna
Raptors. I'm just taking every example y'all using, right? Y'all use the Raptors. The Raptors every year, bro. They was getting bounced by the Cavaliers. They couldn't get to the finals, Eastern Conference Finals, back to back, got bounced, right? They made a couple moves, got a new coach, fired Dwayne Casey, got Marc Gasol, brought in motherfucking Kawhi Leonard. Basically, they ran and went to a chip, and they got lucky. Kawhi hit the shot, whatever the case may be, against the Sixers, and they won the chip. I'm just saying this, bro. I get what you're saying, though. That championship is it's a reach. It is a reach.
He said not in 5 years. He said he wouldn't even see it in 5 years. That's being ignorant. That's being ignorant.
If our players, if we develop Thompson and Cam Whitmore and Jalen Green and Al P and all these guys live up to their potential and stay healthy, and Ime, you know what I'm saying? I think we could be potentially contenders.
Damn near 10 deep right now. You 10 deep right now. If these guys develop, you 10 deep, and then you don't think they can win. That's crap.
I think we could.
I don't see it, Reggie. I just don't. I don't see it yet, man. That's just
you don't think we can.
Yet,
you don't think we can make a finals appearance or contend to get to like some conference championship?
You ain't
projected. You need to take that Rockets logo off your little avatar and put fucking Stevie Wonder right there because you don't see shit.
Take it off.
Come on, man. Is your name Chico, Rico? What's your name, bro?
All right, man. Yeah. So put it this way. Can you explain why? Like, because based off what I just like the history of these 3 organizations, and I gave examples.
I don't take Rico seriously.
Of ups and downs.
Reggie.
I don't take you seriously. I don't think none of us take you seriously.
How you don't see at least us being potential contenders if we max out our talent? Because I just gave you examples where these teams were okay.
He won't listen.
Hold on, Reggie. If we max out our talent, then I'm with you 100%, bro. I don't agree that we're gonna max out our talent like that, bro. I don't think so.
He's a hard-headed.
But we got more assets, bro. Like I think our situation is kind of like Denver's was, bro.
Right.
And maybe kind of like Toronto was, like, especially Denver back then. They had all those fucking guards, bro. They had like 4.
But why are you assuming that we're gonna max out our talent, bro?
He's
not assuming. He's not assuming. He's saying potentially.
We're hedging our bets because look, just like
Okay,
Denver.
well, I don't hedge bets, bro. Reggie, I don't hedge bets, bro.
Here's the
You're
thing
the
though.
one that's
Just like
saying that
Denver,
you can't see any way that we win a championship in
Something's wrong with
5
Haas,
years.
though, bro. Like something's mentally wrong
but
with him,
just
bro.
Mr. Moss, you said
unfortunately,
there's no way that they could do it. You're the one with the extreme position. We're saying there's potential for it to happen. You're saying no way, no how, no way in hell. So you're the one with the extreme position on this issue, and you're supposed to be a fan.
You know, like we got an Anthony Bennett on this roster, so we don't got no bust on this roster. Everybody is proven in the first 2 years they've proven that they belong in this league, and it's all about improving.
Well, being proven that you belong in the league is one thing, bro. I mean, but that's not the measuring stick, though. Who cares about that?
Here's what y'all not gonna like, bro.
That's
And
crazy.
I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news, bro.
You crazy, Moss.
This roster we have, and let's just say hypothetically we become championship contenders in 5 years, right? This roster we got, a lot of the players we love, they're gonna be gone, bro.
They will be gone.
Not a
Yeah,
lot. Maybe a few, but not a lot.
I
Maybe
agree.
a couple.
I say at least 2 of them.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then
core
Reggie,
is
then
gonna be
if that's the case, Reggie, then how are you projecting that this team gets to a finals? Then,
Because we got to take the step. We got to see what we got.
No, Reggie, the core is going to remain. The core is going to be there.
No, it's not,
Jabari,
bro.
Jalen, Sengun.
Jalen might be here. Jalen might be here, but
I think KPJ or Şengün might be the odd man out.
Yeah, I
if
agree.
you ask me.
Sengun going to be here because he's a point center.
I love Şengün. I love Şengün, but I just see a possibility of.
Those guys
I
are
don't
hard
know
to come
about that,
by.
bro. It depends on how if Ahmed Thompson can develop and get him to rock, that be the make or break for LP. LP's future.
He's got potential to be a Penny Hardaway. Moss don't see that.
But how fast can he develop into that before LP develops into his prime?
And now we're using Anthony Hardaway. This is come on, go.
We're talking about style of game. He's tall.
Crazy, man.
Lengthy,
Yeah, he got him.
long,
He's comparing him to Penny Hardaway, man.
Can these guys just play basketball, man, and then we assess as
about
they
the
go?
style. We're talking about the style.
Yeah.
We're talking about a tall, lengthy point guard.
Yeah, but that's gonna take time, bro. Like he's not gonna see the court for like another 2 years, bro.
He's playing behind Jalen and
Reggie, we asked Moss.
He's gonna see the court this year.
In 5 years. We asked him in 5 years.
Yeah, he'll see it in garbage time.
We didn't
He'll
say
probably
2
see it
years.
in
We said 5
garbage
years.
time when they're down by
No,
20.
I get what y'all saying.
5 years.
No, I agree with y'all. The only point I see, and the only thing I can see where I say, yeah, I agree with Max, because I don't agree with most of what he said, but the only thing I can say I get is that a lot of these dudes we got, they're gonna be gone, bro. Just if you look at the history,
not a lot of them, maybe 1 or 2, but the core is gonna.
Bro, no, bro, like good four of these motherfuckers is not gonna be here, bro.
Four,
if we
not
go to
four.
the championship,
No, that's
No, you talking about? You talking about Brooks and Van Vliet? No, they won't be around.
Like I'm talking about Tate. All these motherfuckers gonna be gone, bro.
Tate's
not who people are talking about. Tate.
He
Nobody's talking about Tate.
Tate borderline on the roster now. Shit, he still got to come in and prove himself.
Nobody's talking about
bro. And it's going.
I'm talking about the young cat. I'm talking about Amon, Eamon, whatever the fuck his name is.
Come on, man. You're a Rockets
Cam,
fan, man, and you even know his name, bro. See, that's why I don't take you serious, man.
Amon, because people say it different. Shit. When I see his name and say Amen, goddammit. It's not Amen. Shit, it's Amon.
I think KPJ and LP, they're gonna be if they develop, they're gonna be our best assets.
Hey, Reggie, you're wrong about the fact that they're going to be gone. This core is going to stay together. Sengun.
I can see that shit. I agree with Reggie.
Sengun is the point center. Those are hard to come by.
Bro, Bari's going to be here, but it's because his defense, his skill set, his flexibility. He's going to be here.
Sengun is the point center. Those are hard to come by. You got to
yes, but you don't. But they're not necessary, bro. We don't.
And going forward, the money has to be involved too.
Yeah, the money. Yeah,
all these players at the end of the day.
All these dudes we talking about all these motherfuckers making all-star teams. They're getting career
all the bird rights. The Rockets got all their bird rights. So
it doesn't fucking pause. If you got 6 motherfuckers on a team, and plus two super talented rookies on the bench, and we talking about motherfuckers scoring 20 points a game,
Reggie, do you realize that most of these guys contract?
I don't know, but Golden State pay all their motherfuckers.
Right.
And Phoenix paying all them motherfuckers on their roster too, so it's
we
possible.
in Houston, we in Golden State and Phoenix, bro.
Hey,
So stop it.
Reggie, you
Yeah, but we
understand?
got an owner that got bread, and if he want to pay the bread out his pocket for the luxury tax, he can.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
Reggie,
in
do you
Golden State
understand,
and we in
Reggie?
Phoenix. So stop it.
Reggie, you understand that most of these guys' contracts don't come up until 2027, and they got the bird rights for all these guys.
Yeah, no, I get that, but
we only gonna be able to keep probably 4 of them though, bro. At the most, to be quite honest.
And then we're gonna have to cash out. We're gonna have to cash out on one of them while that value is high. Cash out.
J-Dog, 4 years from now,
I can tell you like this, fellas, that's a good problem to have. It really is. That's a good problem to have, bro.
That's
4 years from now, 4 years from now, you will not have to pay Van Vliet and Dylan Brooks. Those will be all
4 years from now, they won't be on the roster, dog.
They're not going to be on the team.
We talking about the core. We talking about the core, bro.
Including Brooks. I'm not
we talking about the core, House.
Dude,
lower deal.
Dude, I'm not including Brooks.
Hey, y'all. Yeah, go ahead, Rich. Go ahead.
No, I'm not even including Brooks and Van Fleet in this scenario, bro. It's just
talking about the young cut.
The landscape of the league. You look at the history of the league, bro. The teams that won the championship recently, outside of Golden State. But even then, if you go back and look at them back in the early 2010s, but I'm talking about the Bucks, the Nuggets, and the Raptors specifically, bro. If you look at that team, you could even, bro, like they had.
Hey, Rich. If you looking at it like a team building team, like from what you just named, the Denver Nuggets, and the list goes on, Golden State, OKC to an early degree when they got rid of Harden, they still had a core 3. So somebody has to go. It's gonna be a core 3 of guys, in my opinion. Look at Denver; they got a core 3 that they drafted, that they held tight to. You know what I'm saying? You just build around that core 3.
You can have
that's true.
Too much talent, bro. Because you can spread yourself too thin, bro. You can
one time.
Too much talent, bro. And like it's only one basketball, bro. And so it's unfortunate, but it's just the reality, bro. If
it's a good problem to have, bro. It's a good problem to have, bro. Real talk.
I understand.
That's right. And
but if we get attached to these players, bro, and
I just gotta
go
say,
ahead, go ahead, dog. Go ahead,
I just gotta say to Mr. Moss, hey, don't be sending your resume to no scouting department because they ain't going to accept your resume in no scouting team.
If we interrupted to say that shit,
go ahead, man. Never mind, bro.
Red, keep cooking, Red.
No,
Red trying to make
bro. It's trying to make a point. Players, bro. I understand. Look, I want us to keep everybody, but it's not realistic, dog.
No, it's not.
And these guys, they might look really good with us, bro, and then we get rid of them for whatever reason, and they decide to go their separate ways. We already seeing it, bro. KJ,
and we saw with Kevin.
Hey,
Kenyon Martin Jr.
Yeah, KJ's gone, bro. He's gonna go to LA and ball the fuck out.
No, he's
with
not.
the new CBA things going, hold on, y'all. With the new CBA thing going on, I know J-Dog told me about it. Like, you're gonna be able to extend more players, right? You're gonna be able to extend more young players.
That's the new CBA.
New CBA.
J-Dog, Tillman for T ain't afraid to go into the luxury tax a little bit.
Yeah, he got that bread, man.
If we contend, I don't think he'll
Landry's real quick.
Right. That's why I say at the most, Green. That's why I was saying at the most, bro. We probably be able to keep four of the core, 4 out the 6. You understand what I'm saying? 2 of them, like probably somebody out of Almond and Cam. 1 out of the 2 probably Almond. And we don't know, bro.
It all depends on who's gonna get money hungry and who's gonna get money hungry and go get that bag from elsewhere and leave what we building over here.
I've seen plenty of players accept less money to stay on a team that they love.
And team is, you know what? These rookies like Almond and Cam Whitmore, their contracts don't come up until like 2028.
That's not the problem. We talking
years.
Okay, KJ didn't have a contract.
Yeah, but teams don't wait. Teams don't wait to them time. Like they signing people.
And Tyree Eason, those type of guys. You know what I'm saying, Chico?
Right.
Like the extension level right now. We know them niggas. They still ain't played the NBA season, so that's 4 years
last
later.
2 draft classes.
The
last 2 draft classes.
LP, Jalen, bro. Like, bro, right now, bro, they gonna have to, bro. LP if he developed like a lot of people thinking he might, I'm not saying he is or not. And yeah, he looked like he could be the goods, but bro, they're gonna have to make a decision out of LP and Jalen because a lot of teams might be at LP by bringing him in as being the number one option, bro. So in LP,
LP
if
gonna say
y'all are
no
a top seed, if y'all are a top seed and winning, y'all are gonna want to stay together.
Bro, that's not just bro. But if
that's
you
not
think
the point, bro.
who's this dude is the face of his country right now, bro. Like he got a whole
Right.
He like Joker, bro.
He has a unique opportunity, right? That's
So you
right.
think Agent gonna turn that shit down, bro? You out of your fucking mind, Hobbs.
Yeah, his agent gonna fill his mind up.
Hey, Reggie, listen.
And teams don't want to pay our guys. Watch.
Listen, if they're winning, they're winning, and they turn in a top 2 seed. If they become a top 2 seed in the league, they're going to stay together. Trust me.
Hey, at the end of the day, we saw Sacramento get rid of Halliburton, and we saw in Indiana got rid of Sabonis. Like those two good young players that typically you don't let get away. You know what I mean? But unfortunately.
But they swap teams.
Let me speak to Chico. The reason that there's not going to be a major turnover roster on this roster is because most of the guys on this roster, like you were saying, Reggie, on the Nuggets, they had a lot of guys that were redundant, like a lot of the guards. The beauty of this current young core is that they all complement each other. They all do something just a little bit different from each other.
Yeah, he's talking about each position. Like they
get over here,
Sengun does something a little bit different than Jabari. And he
Yeah,
does
over here.
something a little different than Jalen. They all
That's not the
complement
point.
each other.
That's not
and that's
the
why
point.
they'll grow
That's not the
together.
point.
Hobbs, it's only one basketball. Let me get this. Let me tell you.
No, but some people pass the ball. Some people shoot it out.
Look, KPJ is now back at his natural position, even though we talking about using him at 3 different positions, all this shit. His natural position is an off-ball guard, bro. He's a scorer, catch and shoot kind of guy. That he's back at that position. Jalen Green is an off-ball guard. Bro, this shit ain't go, bro. Look, I get it. If
we don't better keep them all, man.
Bro,
yeah.
it's gonna be a log jam, bro.
No, it never happens like that. Somebody's gonna go.
Listen, Reggie.
They already talking about.
Listen, Reggie has always talked about the rosters are always too full. That's some bullshit, Reggie. There's a lot of minutes to go around.
It's not,
bro. You can't pay everybody though, huh?
It's all about if they buy in, man. If they buy in and play their role right, then we're in good shape.
To stay on the team, like they don't want to leave the Rockets, and they take a rookie extension that's lesser than what they could get on a different team. You know what I'm saying?
It happens all the time, bro.
Yeah,
that's what we're looking for. But do these players have that? Do these players have that?
All the time.
Like I just said, those options.
As long as their ego don't get in the way and they don't get money hungry, we'll be all right.
Those contract options don't come up until 2027.
It's not about the contract.
Have the option to do that.
It's about
House, you got to plan ahead though, House.
They can extend next year. They could sign somebody next year. They could sign Jalen next year and spread that shit out and make it work.
But listen, you got 5 to 6 years.
They don't got to wait to that
problem.
Exactly,
bro. You're missing the point. If one of these dudes want a big role, or if they progressing, but the team say I'm gonna invest in this other guy, even though I feel like I'm better. We just seen this shit happen with KJ, bro. Like
nope.
You know,
that's not true.
It became a numbers game. No, it was.
We just seen Baines get signed. I don't think it was a contract year for Baines, and he got a big check.
What happened with KJ then? Since it's not true,
was his daddy talked too much, and he knew that he wasn't going to get minutes on this roster.
That was one thing. That was one thing.
He wasn't going to get minutes. His daddy talked too much, and he knew he wasn't.
It wasn't about minutes. It was about coach. Coach made that call, man.
Do you think he deserved minutes?
No, not with this deep squad.
Really?
He's not as good as these guys.
He did it, even though he was one of the better players on the team.
Nah,
he's not as good. He's not as good as
KPJ.
Yes, he's not as good as his young core.
He showed potential the year before, and he got minutes last year. He did what he was supposed to do, but I don't think he was just a fit for coach for what coach got this year, and the nonsense that was on the side, the sideline with his dad shit. I think coach just don't want none of that shit involved. He want players that's gonna buy in and play their role and ball the fuck out. That's all.
His daddy wasn't wrong though. That's the thing. His dad wasn't
No,
wrong.
he was. He was
His dad
wrong.
was impatient.
He
His
was
dad was
wrong.
impatient.
Reg, his old man was. I mean, I understand from a father perspective, no, but as a business, bro, yeah, his daddy was wrong. He should have
Hey,
stayed.
J-Dog,
He should have kept his mouth
J-Dog,
shut
if you're a father,
about that type of shit.
Because I promise Houston gonna win something before the Clippers win something.
Hold on, Chico.
Real
If you're
talk.
a father, listen, if you're a father of a player, you can talk that shit behind the scenes. You don't have to go public with it. You don't have to go public with it.
No. I agree. It's the statue of Kenyon Martin Sr., bro. It's the statue of him, right? It's not
the whole group behind it. Besides, not even just forget his dad for a minute. The whole point is he wanted a bigger role on the team. That was the whole.
But he didn't deserve it.
KJ?
He did not deserve it. He
He
deserve it.
Man, he deserved what he got. But moving forward, that wasn't part of the plan.
And listen, Reggie, next year they're looking to develop Cam Whitmore and they're not looking to give a Kenyon Martin Jr. minute.
That's true,
bro. He deserved it more than anybody on the fucking team,
not.
bro. That's included.
This past year,
bro.
This past year he did, bro.
Come on, man. This shit is crazy. I'm not saying he's better than them. I just say he put in the work to.
Yeah, he brought a different dimension to the team, man.
But see, this is the thing. It became a house. What you got to understand, Reggie is right and you right. The thing of it is, it became a numbers game because KJ was in the extension year. They guaranteed this year for this upcoming season, but he was gonna be a free agent after this upcoming year. And bro, you don't want to. I mean, it's a possibility, bro, that Cam Whitmore gonna outperform it and Tari gonna outperform KJ. So you didn't want to invest in something that you think their projection when it comes to those guys is gonna be bigger than what KJ was gonna give them.
I think if Tari didn't show what he showed, if Tari Eaton didn't show what he showed and his potential, then they probably would have stuck him. They would have probably kept him and got rid of Tari. But Tari, they like what they see in Tari. And to me, if you ask me, it's more because of the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, this is deep.
And the ball handling too, Chico. He handled the rock better than KJ.
Listen, Reggie. Hey, Reggie, it's a win-win for both sides because he wasn't going to get minutes on this Rockets team, and the Clippers.
Yeah, it's good that he got to go somewhere. Yes,
absolutely.
I'm happy for him. I ain't got nothing bad against KJ Martin, bro. I love.
He's still not going to go start over PG. PG.
No,
He just gonna have to go. He gonna have to go ride the bench and learn and wait his turn.
Right.
He could have did that shit here
they
too.
stay so hurt. They stay so goddamn hurt over there. Ain't no telling he's not to play, bro. Shit.
Yeah, no, he gonna get some PT. Whether it's off the bench or starting when they get hurt. But
we motherfuckers stay hurt.
They stay hurt.
Rockets are a deep team, Reggie, and
Bro,
this is not a problem.
You're missing my point. My point is that the crew that we all drafted, we all loved, the day ones, strip it in half, bro. We're not even talking about how we gonna get to that point. We just know we getting to that point. If you look at the history of teams that made a big leap, if you look at them 5 years ago, because we threw out the 5
But their main players are there. You're talking about role
Hey,
players.
let him finish his point, House.
No, you already said it 3 times.
all, but not
3 times.
some, but not all, bro. Some of those players. If you look at the Raptors.
Listen, the Nuggets. The Nuggets
did DeMar DeRozan Did DeMar DeRozan win a chip? Did DeMar DeRozan win a chip with the Raptors?
Hey, listen, Reggie. The Nuggets did not get rid of Jokic, or they didn't get rid.
They got rid of Nurkic though. They got rid of Nurkic.
They got rid of Nurkic. They got rid of Monte Morris. They got rid of Harris. They got rid of some.
Harris. They got rid of Will Barton. Bro, they had 4 players.
They got rid of a handful of motherfuckers, bro. Yeah.
What do you mean, no players?
Gary
and
Harris.
And guess what? They brought in defensive players.
Bro, Gary Harris was getting more play time than Jamal Murray. Bro.
He was the start. Gary Harris was the starting 2 guard, bro.
Gary Harris was
Reggie. Hey, Reggie, did you not just hear Jamal Murray?
And they best shooter.
Hey, Reggie,
Gary Harris was bro.
Listen, Reggie.
Gary Harris was balling.
When they traded away Gary Harris, everybody thought Denver was fucking retarded.
Hey, Reggie, listen.
You're right.
Hey, Reggie, listen.
Hey, bro.
He played a key part on that team.
Hey, did you not just hear that Jamal Murray just thanked them for sticking with him? Okay,
That's not. That was before. I'm talking about. That was way before.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. They kept Joker. They kept Jamal Murray. They kept who's the tall
Porter.
They kept Porter. Okay, if you look at the Bucks, they kept Middleton. They keep the core guys. And I'm telling you, Sengun is not going nowhere.
Bro, you missed Hoss. You missed the point. You're missing the point. I never said all their core. I say half of the core has to go, bro. Denver, if you look at Denver core, they have four fucking guards, bro. They have 4 of them, bro. And
I can agree with you. My man. Check it out. House. Hold up.
No, you're talking about guys like.
Hold up. I can agree with him only.
Was better than Joker.
I can agree with you only if everybody is going out.
Reggie, you're talking about.
Bro, Hoss, bro, you gotta hold it.
Chill out,
Damn, Hoss,
slow it down.
Reggie, you're talking about guys like Tate. Nobody's talking about Tate. You're talking about Tate.
Hoss, you missing his point, bro.
No,
bro,
Denver.
You're missing the point, Hoss.
If you let him get it all out, Hoss, you understand the point.
Jason Tate is the original core, bro. Whether you like it or not, he was the first player drafted by Storm. He was the original core, bro.
Hold on, Hoss. Hoss, you're not even trying to hit. Hoss, you're not even trying to hear the man out, bro.
Yeah, man.
Can you listen? Hoss, you want us to listen to what you have to say. Listen to what Reg is saying.
God damn.
I couldn't even get to just what he was saying because I kept interrupting him. I'm trying to understand what he's saying.
What I'm saying is we want to take this 5-year projection. I think we can be contenders, but what I'm saying is I heard them bringing up teams like the Nuggets and the talking about Giannis and Kawhi and all. If you look at them teams, specifically the Nuggets, we just like the Nuggets was 5-6 years ago.
No, you're not. I'll tell you why.
Man, let him talk, Doug. Like, chill out.
Let me explain why you're not the same, Reggie. Because
let him talk first, man. Let him finish.
We had Gary Harris. They had Gary Harris. They had Will Barton. They had Jamal Murray, and they had I forget the other guard they had. And they traded. They got rid of.
Was it Harris?
Will Barton.
And they had Morris. Some other dude, Morris.
Yeah. And they had Morris. All splitting time, bro. They were splitting time, bro. And then they got rid of all 3 of them. They had Nurkic. Nurkic was actually the starter, bro. Nurkic was starting, and Joker was on the bench, bro.
Hey, Reg, let me ask you this: do you think Mike Malone's system was it a perfect fit for Jokic? Because he was trying to get DeMarcus Cousins and that shit in Sacramento, right? Then when he played for Mike Malone again in Denver at one point in time, he was shining when Jokic wasn't playing. Like we was like, damn, DeMarcus Cousins look good. So do y'all believe that Mike Malone's system, as far as like a big man, it just fell to a T with Jokic, or was it Jokic doing?
It's a combination of the skill set. Because if you look at Boogie Cousins, he's a more athletic Joker, bro. Like he's a more athletic Joker. That's what he is. He went to New Orleans for AD. DeMarcus Cousins can pass. He's just not as good as passer as Joker, but DeMarcus Cousins is a good passer.
He made a good decision with the ball. Absolutely, you can run offense through him.
Yeah, he can do a lot of different shit. And actually, he can get his own shot off the dribble better than Joker.
He can.
If you talking about skills, DeMarcus Cousins had those.
He's just as skilled as Joker, bro. He was the best center in the league for like 8 years. It's Mike Malone's system, and he know what to do when he get a skilled big man. And it's just, and that's why I say Green. If you look at, and I want y'all, if y'all think I'm capping, bro, go back and look at them Denver Nuggets teams from like 5-6 years ago. Go back and look at that roster and go each year, see how they tuned it and they kept tuning and changing and fucking with it, bro. And that's us. That's where we at right now.
Fine tune that motherfucker.
And that's all we trying to say, bro. The potential level, the talent level that we have, bro. We covering all bases. We got a point guard that's a veteran point guard that won something at a high level. We have a 2 guard that's projected to be an all-star level player. We have a power forward. We have a center who now they see what he's capable of. But when we were talking about it last summer about LP being a second option, about the beast and taking the next step, they ain't look at us like that.
So now, you know what I'm saying, we see the whole puzzle coming into formation, man, and you know, with Ime Udoka added on to that, on top of that, bro, I think it's gonna be ridiculous. I think it's gonna be ridiculous, bro. We have so many weapons. I just hope Ime Udoka knows how to utilize that shit, and on all levels for these players, not just one.
And look, just for the record, bro, I do not want to see LP get traded, bro.
I'm with you.
He was thinking, I'm saying, I don't, bro. But I'm just being realistic, bro. And even if you want to bring up the Raptors, bro, DeMar DeRozan started his career with that team. Took him as far as he could. You know, it was business, but at the same time, it's kind of raw how they did him, but it was business. He couldn't get it done. They brought in a dude
He couldn't. He couldn't, Red. He couldn't, man.
Hey, but do y'all think because LeBron wasn't in the East as well? So do you think that same team and you I know Kawhi is on another level than DeMar DeRozan, but DeMar DeRozan was getting to those, you know what I'm saying, playoffs, and Dwayne Casey as well. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to give no credit to no Dick Nurse and no shit like that. You gotta say Kawhi Leonard and Dick Nurse and all this other fugaziness. But just to say that Kawhi Leonard just got replaced by
DeMar
DeRozan. Y'all don't think DeMar DeRozan would have went somewhere in the East?
Hell no, Green. I don't think he got it in him, bro. I don't think he got it in him.
He ain't got that in the shit.
No,
I don't think he got it in him, Chico. I don't think DeMar DeRozan got it, because we looked at it this past year, bro. When it was nut cutting time, bro. He show up in a game, but the game you really need him to show up the most in, bro, he don't. He don't play to his potential. Now he'll show up in game 6, but if it's a game 7 with all the chips in, bro, he's not gonna give you that same. He's not gonna give you that same game, bro.
They call it DeFrozen, man.
They call him DeFrozen.
Yeah, bro.
I like that.
That's what they
call
him in Canada, man. He was choke job, man. I mean,
right.
If you look
bro,
at
that dude will give you 45. He'll give you 45 in game 6, bro. And you be like, shit, I know that's right. Me and Kyle Lowry, bro, they went for 65 points, bro. And then goddamn game 7 closeout game. His ass will come up with 15. Yeah, bro, some shit like that. You be like, hold up, man. What? He not aggressive. He ain't as aggressive, bro. You know what I'm saying? Mid-range, bro. Anybody know, bro, mid-range. When you good in the mid-range, just like Kawhi Leonard, very seldom Kawhi Leonard have a bad game, bro, from mid-range. Or he might have a bad game from 3, but from mid-range, bro, that's good money, man, most of the time. You understand me? DeMar DeRozan, his whole game is predicated around mid-range, bro. And he don't give you shit when in a closeout game, bro. And that's why they needed Kawhi. Kawhi got ice water in his veins when it comes to them moments, bro. And that's why they was able to get to that next level. Yeah, he got Braun over there, but I don't think he ever would have got, unless they were just head and shoulders better than that next team, bro. In the East, coming out the East, bro. I don't think he would have ever got him over the hump. That's just something. Go ahead.
When they played, when they had Kawhi, bro, it took that nigga making some crazy ass.
He did
movie Hollywood shot, bro. I'm like, how
the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
They barely
did. But the 76ers was better than Toronto that year, though, Reg.
It was.
Yeah,
they was better. They had Jimmy Butler, bro.
They got our coach, though. They got our coach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. But I'm just saying, bro. Like, and the Raptors fans, even though they they had to break, they had to make a move, they had to give up one of their favorite players, bro. Yeah. And I'm saying because we gonna cross that road, it's gonna come. It's not maybe.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, bro. Eventually, we gonna
Harden not here no more. Olajuwon got traded. Like, even though Olajuwon shit was at the end of the year, end of his career, but
that was a business move. That was a business move, bro. He went about half of Toronto, bro.
The 76 got rid of the wrong motherfucker. They supposed to keep Jimmy.
Yeah.
In case y'all didn't know that.
They got rid of Ben Simmons, bro. Like, I mean, shit happened. Ben Simmons, they got it's the way, it's just how the game is, bro. Like,
yeah, we're gonna lose a couple of them, man. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, man, because we love them, because we know these guys gonna be great, bro.
I know
once Dame leave Portland, I think loyalty dead in the NBA, if you ask me.
Because they got
real talk.
Aldridge, bro. Like they, bro. Like I couldn't imagine LaMarcus Aldridge playing.
Anywhere else but Portland? Yeah.
Yeah,
bro.
like,
I don't know, Chico. The last few champions ain't never left their team. Golden State.
Yeah. You're right.
Golden State,
But I
Giannis
don't think they ain't been with the team as long as
if they don't
Dame.
leave, then it's something different. Nah, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying,
bro. They just,
you know what I mean?
Because
like without
Dame,
winning,
he's a big advocate of this loyalty about your team holding ground and all that shit. So if he leave, then it's up for grabs. We thought,
and it's really
a
just
lot of
him
these
there.
players was loyal to the soil and they left their teams and left
Those individuals, and I'm really speaking on an individual because the last few championships, like we always say, Green, that those are organizations that built through the draft and built the core up from the bottom. You know what I mean? Like they didn't piece a team up together and super team shit.
Right,
you know what I mean? Like they bought in. At the end of the day, those players are bought in to what the coach got going on over there and what the GM got going on over there.
Can I please explain to Reggie how it's different from the Nuggets?
Sure, Hoss, I'm all ears, man.
Yeah,
watch this video.
With the Nuggets, listen, with the Nuggets, you even said it, Reggie. That's why this is going to be easy work if you're honest about it. Because the Nuggets were overloaded, overstocked, and redundant at certain positions. That's why you had people leaving the team. Because look, you even said they had way too many guards, right? You even said they had way too many starting centers. They had 2 starting centers on the same roster. Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is that the Nuggets had to do that because they were redundant, overstocked, oversupplied at the same damn position all over the place. So the difference between that and the Rockets is that the Rockets, the beautiful thing about the young core is that they're not redundant. They all do something a little bit different. Jalen is like a shooting guard dynamic scoring machine. You got Alperen Sengun, who's a point center passing a rock. You got Jabari, who's like a defensive specialist plus the big man banger down low in the paint. You got guys like Tari, who are going to be defensive workaholics. You got guys like KPJ, who are combo guards, do it all the types. You got guys like Amon, who are going to be the next generation point guard, tall and long, and he's going to be the point. You got guys like Cam Whitmore, who are going to be the same, doing a lot of the same stuff that Tari Easton's doing. So what I'm saying is they all do something a little bit different from each other, which means you don't have to make wholesale changes to the dynamic because they're all going to be working and flowing together in the right way. That's what's so great about
So basically, we drafted a whole starting 5.
Yeah.
That's right. You
drafted
a whole starting 5 that
you forgot Tate, Hodge. You forgot about Tate.
Yeah, you the only one talking about Tate.
But
Hold
hold
on, Greenleaf. Hey, Reggie, I'll put King on your ass. He's gonna eat you up.
That was me. That was Chico.
We were just saying guys gonna have to go. Guys gonna have to go. And to Reggie's point about Tate, and you know what I'm saying, I think he mentioned, and we mentioned Kevin Porter to a certain degree as well. Guys has been here because they was in the midst of the rebuild too. King Martin Jr. as well. He was part of the rebuild. They put the ball in KPJ hands before Jalen Green even got drafted. He was out there saying he was the point guard of the Rockets before even drafting Jalen Green. You know what I'm saying?
And guess what, Green? Those are all Maury guys. Those people Maury brought in. At the end of the day, Stone is in charge now. So
no. Those are Stone guys, I think.
Stone
guys.
Oh no. No, hold on.
Stone
gone.
Draft pick
No. Maury left
he left before the season started, Green. He left. Yeah,
because it was a quick turnaround during the season. It was a quick turnaround.
He the one brought KPJ over here. Mark
turnaround. And that's when he stepped down, and James Harden was doing that shit in the bubble. Right. And then he didn't want to come back in training camp and doing that turnaround.
Raphael Stone first draft class was Jalen in them.
Yeah, that was his first draft class. So I see what you're saying, but at the same, he was there.
Maury drafted KJ. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say he was
Yeah,
already.
so KJ Martin, he don't have ties with them, and he showed this year that shit. Regardless,
okay, yeah,
he bought in. He Stone also buying into what Ime vision is. You know what I mean? That's why he cut ties with Tay, with
He ain't
Tata
got no
and
choice.
Garuba. And at the
That
end of the
motherfucker
day,
ain't
those
got no
other first
choice.
round draft picks that was going to demand some first round draft pick money somewhere down the line. So he cut ties with them, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, it's only like a few, like maybe KJ and Tate is the only Ori players that's on the roster. But they both got dogs in them. They both Ime type of players, so they still in the mix. I
Yeah,
don't know
Tate
how
is
long.
not trash. Tate is not trash. Believe that
No,
shit.
no, no, no.
Nah,
Tate,
he ain't trash at all.
I mean, Tate fit what Ime, pretty much want is people that
Swiss Army,
that's
Swiss
gonna do the
Army
dirty
knife.
work.
Hey, certain people don't like to use him as a Swiss Army knife. That's what I look at him as. But over
Yeah.
here, you got to call him a pocket knife or some shit. I don't know.
See, Chico explained it better than I could. I'm just saying that when I say core players,
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, bro.
Bro, from the
But
start
I
of the
think like
rebuild
with
to
the
now, bro.
CBA, is going to help us, and I think the coach. I think the coach is the key. You know what I mean? As long as Ime is there and he set the law down, he laid the law down, and everybody buy in, then money ain't gonna be an issue because everybody gonna get paid. You know what I mean? Everybody gonna get some. They might not get max deals. You know what I mean? But they gonna make it make sense if you ask me. You know what I mean?
Hey, but I think this
You
though.
can sign up for short deals with good money.
Yeah.
Short deals, good money, and you can re-up it.
Yeah, but you gotta think about it, man. When you got these agents and you got these other teams out there whispering, I'll give you a 5-year max contract, bro.
I feel you, bro.
But that's if they want that money.
The
Like,
ego.
you play for money or you play for championships? Some people play for money. Some people play for championships.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
you talking about young in their career, man. You remember
Yeah, so
Shaq
hey,
and Penny.
so I think the money
Shaq
gonna
and
be
Penny.
first for these young dudes. They gonna try to secure their bag first.
Yeah, I agree.
They gonna try to secure their bag.
I mean, look at KPJ. KPJ got the bag. That's a nice bag.
Yeah,
What he
because
got.
you got motherfuckers in our community want him out the league and act like he ain't no legit NBA player.
No,
Which is silly as hell, bro.
Game
That's crazy as hell.
Crazy, bro.
That's James Harden Jr. What the fuck wrong with them?
So I understand getting your bag, whatever's presented to you, and you got stipulations. Hey man, prove yourself. That's why I say I want to see if he's capable. Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of coming off the bench, and you know what I'm saying, and owning up being a man, and taking accountability and you know what I'm saying, responsibility of this team. We all know. And we all rock with KPJ. Some of us do, some of us don't. But we understand the work that he's put in and the story behind that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so now he's gonna be he's gonna be making 18 to 20 million this year. You feel me? So he's gonna be showing the maturity level, development part of his game, which I'm waiting to see. And I seen it every year. You know what I'm saying? Everybody have a little spin. Don't nobody say nothing about Draymond. They got this shit about Draymond. He's a irritant, nagging ass teammate, erratic in the game. But as soon as KPJ have one game or two games where he have a spaz out moment where he don't want to fuck with nobody, he don't want to listen to nobody. Like, bro, we all men at the end of the day. Nigga, we do this shit on the daily. If I don't want to talk to you, if I'm in my mode, I don't want to talk to you.
Right.
All these cameras in my face. Now I gotta hold my head up and do this. Yeah, I left the gym. Doing the Denver Nuggets game. Christian Wood didn't want to come off the bench. Ain't nobody saying shit about that shit. Now, why Christian Wood ain't got a job? Because of the shit he did before, bro.
Absolutely,
you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And you said it, that motherfucker. You said they gonna trade you, bitch. They gonna get rid of you, bitch ass.
I told her, hey, when I did a stream, I say, man, if you trade your bitch, trade your bitch ass, get your bitch ass up out of here. You know, that ain't no leadership. That ain't the leadership we need. That ain't the leadership we need.
Behind the shit.
See, that's where that bag changed certain people because they get that bag and they think they made it. They think they don't gotta do what they need to do. You know what I mean? What I'm trying to say is like some kids, some of these kids that get the bag. Some kids love basketball. At the end of the day, like you know what I mean. It's probably not as many as it was in the '90s. The way they hoop, like Kobe and I'll give Bron. I don't think Bron ever took a max deal. I know Kobe didn't cash out on a max deal until the end of his career. I think he took one, but they at the end of the day they about winning. You know what I mean? And they get
it was
paid good
about their
money.
name. It was about their legacy. It was.
Listen, I guarantee you. Look, if they're not winning in 5 years, if they haven't made it to the Eastern Conference Finals, then yeah, they'll probably break up. But if they're winning, if they get to the number 1 seed or maybe top 2 seed, make a Western Conference Final, make a Finals in the next 5 years, these guys are gonna stay together.
All right, so what if we get in a situation where like
and Denver won in year 7 though?
What if we get in a situation like the young OKC days? You know what I'm saying? Where it was Serge Ibaka, James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Russell Westbrook. That was their core four, and they had Jeff Green. I think he was gone before that. You know, they even got rid of him. But it came down to a contract. It came down to contracts, right?
But James Harden was not the player that he was in the future.
He was a 6th man of the year, though. He was a 6th man of the year. He was more proof than Ibaka. They paid Ibaka more money than they was giving. They was giving James Harden. So James Harden waited out.
Green finish though. Let Green finish.
Higher contract.
I'll put it to you this way: if they were projecting him to be an MVP type, they would have made it work.
Bro,
nobody knew Harden was going.
He was on his 3rd year, Hoss.
Right.
Hey, nobody knew.
Nobody thought he was going to be an MVP caliber player.
But he was 6th man of the year, so he thought he deserved the money that they got from the organization. They chose Serge Ibaka over James Harden at the time.
Huge Greenleaf. That's a huge leap from being MVP to 6th man of the year. That's not even the same.
He didn't became MVP 3 years later, bro.
Does Ibaka got a championship?
No. Yes, he got one with Toronto.
Yes, he got one.
Oh yeah, and Harden don't. So chasing that bag and wanting to be the man.
It's
about being a team player.
When you come down to that time where you have to pay these guys and you got one dude out the bunch, it's like, man, I deserve more.
That's right.
I want more.
I deserve my own team.
I'm about to go there, do a trade. It was a trade.
Listen, Greenleaf, if the Golden State Warriors have figured out how to keep their core together for 10 years, then I guarantee
if you socking niggas out in practice, you call a nigga a bitch and he an MVP player.
That's how they keep it together.
He gonna get mad, nigga. Like, we ain't dealing with that.
You forget about him manipulating the salary cap and getting his teammates traded and making them leave.
Crying to be a defensive player of the year so he can get accolades.
All I'm saying is that Tillman Fertitta will take a dip in the luxury tax if they about winning the championship.
Bro, I know Tillman Fertitta don't care about the bag. I don't think the bag he worried about. What I'm saying, when it comes down to these players individually, they gonna have to make a decision: do they want to stay or go?
Exactly, Green. You're right.
I will guarantee. Hey, listen, hold on, Chico. I will guarantee you, Greenleaf, if they're winning championships, he'll go deep in the luxury tax.
Man, you can't get. Ain't no guarantee, bro. I'm not saying.
I will guarantee. And listen, they got the bird right.
We not saying that. I just said that Tillman Fertitta don't give a damn about the money.
Hold on, Greenleaf.
The money is not. No, hold on, House, because you're not hearing me out. You just talking. You just talking, House. Hold on.
They got the bird rights for all these dudes.
We
already know that motherfucking shit,
you said it 12 times already.
Man, trying to tell you something, man. Let your goddamn ass up for a minute. Shit.
Tillman Fertitta don't give a
money ain't a thing.
Tillman Fertitta, money ain't nothing for Tillman Fertitta. So you talking about this luxury tax stuff. That's what we saying. We not, and Tillman Fertitta and the organization probably not worried about that. He been spending money. He said paying the nigga he paid a dude $47 million just to sit on the bench and stay home in Miami at one point in time. So you think a dude like that worried about money? No. You know what I'm saying? But going forward, he gonna be smart. He gonna be smart about his money. I guarantee you that.
Absolutely.
And it's all about the GM and the owner and the coach to get these young cats to buy in and give them what a little not the max deal, but give them good deals where they set, where they good. You know what I mean? Where they end market with the rest of the stars or the rest of the young talent in that area. But if they buy in mentally, man, if they buy in just like OKC won, OKC paid Ibaka. Yeah, he got the bag, but didn't he win with Toronto? If I ain't mistaken.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he still went in and bought into a system. He got his money early, just like KPJ right now got his money early, and he buying into a system. And I think that's going that's going to rub like that's going to trickle down the line. It's going to help these young cats.
Let me
Now
say
it's going to be up to them individual players if they want to fucking chase the bag.
Let me say this:
Right.
if they're winning,
or a championship.
if they're winning, it's going to be easier to sign the role players. Let me give you an example. If you
always
look at
is.
what the Warriors did when they were winning, they re-signed Sean Livingston. Okay, and Sean Livingston went on record saying, "Look, as long as we're winning and I'm happy and then I'm happy to re-sign."
That's different. That's different though, House, because he's not a core player that they drafted. Like we were saying, we talking about our core players. One of these core players are not going to be here because if we're gonna go over luxury tape, we can't go over luxury tape for all these players.
Barnes left, Bogut left.
These players
like
have to make a decision on what they accept.
That's
right. You will be able to sign the big three. Okay, maybe KPJ. Maybe KPJ's out after 7 years.
Who's your big three?
Maybe KPJ's out after 7 years, but you will keep the big three together in Alperen and Jabari and Jalen.
Who's the big three? Who's the big three?
Who's your big
three? The big three is Alperen Sengun, Jabari, and Jalen.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Talk to another guy.
Okay, no, but if that's
still got Tari too.
That ain't
so what,
but he ain't in the big three. He ain't in the big three.
What you say, Rick? What you say, Rick?
I say your big three and my big three ain't the same, so we don't know.
Who's your number three? Who's your number three?
My big three is Jalen, and I'm still kind of I like Jalen, but I'm kind of
tell me the big three, motherfucker.
But it's Jalen.
Hold on.
It's Jabari, and it's LP.
That's what I just said. You capping ass, bro.
You said
He said the same.
You didn't say.
Yeah. He said Jalen, Jabari, and LP.
Okay. And I say Tari in the mix too. You know what I mean? Tari, and those the four. Those the four that's going to demand the next.
Tari's not
his
a
role
player.
Expanded, bro.
So
listen. If there's number 4, it's KPJ. Now whether they keep a KPJ or not depends on whether KPJ.
Well, KPJ already got his bag. He got 4 years left on his bag.
They could extend. They could give him a little more money and extend it and make him happy.
What about Armin and then you have Cam Whitmore? Because those are the 2 guys that you drafted next. The other guys you got to sound a different type of deal.
Hold on 1 second. Armin and Cam Whitmore
don't say 2028.
Hold on 1 second. Armin and Cam Whitmore are going to be on their rookie deals until like 2028, and there's no player option on a rookie deal. So those guys
how many teams?
At least until 2028, they're bound by contract to do that on a cheap rookie deal.
Right,
how many teams
you don't
wait to
go into the last year, stupid ass?
They don't. Man, they take care of them people.
J-Dog.
What's wrong with you?
Hey, Fez, get them likes up, man.
J-Dog. Hold on, J-Dog. They do not have a player option. They can't just leave if they're not happy like that. They will get re-signed when their contract expires.
Yeah, but they're going to. Most teams sign that people halfway through their shit. Just like I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Jalen get a little contract.
You're talking about guys when guys have player options. They have restricted deals, like restricted player options, like that. Restricted contracts.
Let me ask you this, House. Let me ask you a question.
Restricted free agents.
Let me ask you a goddamn question. Now we know what the hell you talking about, man. Damn, bro, we're not elementary school. Motherfuckers know what you mean.
All right, so what's the question?
We're trying to explain your goddamn self so much.
What's the question?
Look, man. So when did the Rockets extend Kevin Porter Jr.? I'm asking you a specific question.
Well, you can choose to do that, but you're not obligated. That's my point.
No,
that's what they're trying to tell you.
They extended him last year.
Exactly.
And when do it to do that? The reason that the Rockets did it is because they had money to spend. If you have money
that is not the reason, bro. You don't want your player hitting the fucking. You don't want your player hitting the fucking market, bro. As a goddamn.
They can't hit the market till their contract expires. And when their contract expires,
House, you can extend them. You can extend them a year before their contract expires. House,
so what you're talking about? Okay, so what you're talking about them is
Just like
instead of
Bain. I don't
2020.
think Bain was a free agent this year. That boy got 200
Bain
mil.
third year, I think. This
gotta
Bain
respond.
third year, and then it's
So,
John Moran got paid in his third year.
What you
he
talking
got
about?
played exactly.
Jay, hold on, I gotta respond to this, Greenleaf. I gotta
Motherfuckers gonna wait till the last.
Hey, Green and John extension don't kick in to this coming season, Green, and he got extended last year, just like Kevin Porter Jr.
Greenleaf, I got to respond to this, okay? Listen, J-Dog, so what you're talking about then is 1 year from 2028 to 2027. My point still stands.
No, it don't, bro.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you
said they got to 2028.
Hey, J-Dog, listen, if this team is going to win a championship, it's going to happen before 2028.
I agree with that. I agree with that, House.
So if they win a championship, they're going to keep everyone together.
I believe
That's
that.
a fact.
No, I agree with that, but I'm saying your premise is based. You kept saying that they got to 2028. God damn, bro, what the hell is
Somebody got echo.
that feedback, bro?
Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I get them likes up. Shout out to Jehovah in the building with the $2 super chat, man. Salute,
bro.
Hey, my boy Terrell T put it up, man. What up, Terrell? What you about to say,
What's up with you? What's up with you, T?
Salute, Terrell.
Bro, all I'm saying is, bro, ain't no team gonna wait till the final year before they re-sign core pieces. They're gonna always.
Yes, they will.
Oh, God damn. Can he finish the sentence, bro?
He just finished it.
No, he didn't.
No, I did not.
You cut the man out, bro. Come on, House.
I said don't no team that deem their player being a core intricate part of their future gonna wait until the final year of their contract to extend them, bro. They're gonna always extend them.
It happens all the time.
And the NFL maybe, but not the NBA. They don't do it that much in the NBA.
Not in the NBA, bro.
It happens all the time.
Okay, who was the last significant player on a team that was a core piece that signed their contract on the last year they deal, bro?
Hey,
please don't ask
him no questions. Please don't ask
what you're talking about is the exception.
Because ain't no motherfucking ain't no goddamn, it ain't happen, Green.
Hey, the last person was
it doesn't happen.
The last player J-Dog was Pierre Smith.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Was who?
The most common rule is you play out your contract.
What you say?
Whatever name that he mentioned that made the Hall of Fame, that Smith's guy, whatever the fuck. That's the last
motherfucker probably played in 1965.
What you're talking about is the exception to the rule. The rule is the most common rule is they play out their contract. And then they sign another contract.
No, you make them happy. You show commitment. The organization show commitment, and they pay them players like in the third year, second or third year.
What I'm saying is at a minimum, that won't happen until 2027 with Almond and Cam Whitmore.
We got a new guest on the panel, right? What up, Terrell?
Terrell T, why don't you cook J-Dog? Put him in his place.
No, I can't agree on this one, Haas, man. Haas. NBA, the money is already accounted for, man. That's the NFL you talking about they do that. In the NBA, the money already accounted for, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. So they really don't pick it out. Look at what you call it. He had nothing on his contract and they re-upped him already in Boston.
Yeah, already.
They don't happen like that, man. But
that's because they got money to spend. They got no one else to pay.
It don't matter.
They don't want to lose them.
We got $60 million to spend while we extend Jalen Green or LP this year.
Listen, can we be clear on what we're talking about? What we're talking about is, okay, we're in the year 2027. The Rockets have just won a championship, and now they're trying to figure out how to keep the team together. If you just won a championship and then you got these young guys that don't have player options, you don't have to extend them yet because you just won a championship. And why don't you just keep everyone together and you'll figure it out after their contract expires. You're trying to act like they have an obligation to re-up before the contract ends, and that's not true.
Nobody said it's obligation, but most organizations.
If you want a championship together, these young guys are going to be happy already. They're going to be happy.
Look, check it out. Bain was drafted 2020, man. Baines was drafted 2020. I think he was
you gotta
number
let
30.
everybody else talk, bro. God damn, you gotta let
I
everybody
think he
else
was
talk,
number
man.
30. Let me see. I think he was drafted number 30, if I ain't mistaken. Let me see. I was just looking at that shit. He was just drafted. Yeah, number 30 in 2020, man. And here it is, 2023. He getting a 5-year extension, $200 and something million.
That's how
Like,
that shit work, bro.
why? Because they want to keep him. Or if
That's
someone
right.
else, and if they do trade, then the money got to match. You know what I mean? So they gonna make sure they get more bang for the buck. Just like Jaylen Brown. Shit, the everybody know Jaylen Brown is probably the hottest free agent next year, or one of the top hottest free agents next year if he wouldn't have got signed. And then look at all the ties and the talks that he had. I mean, all the talks and rumors about him possibly coming to the Rockets. So the Celtics didn't want to get to that point, so they showed their commitment, they showed their dedication and their loyalty to him, and they paid him. They gave him the bag. So it's like motherfuckers ain't finna wait to the last. If you wait that long, a player is more likely to fucking burn off on you.
Absolutely, they're gonna bounce on your ass. That's right.
The players
Because
got more power.
you lose control of the asset. Absolutely.
Players got more power in the NBA too, man. They gonna play with their money if you want to. Play with their money if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it back.
And you know what I'm saying? We talking about the money, you know what I'm saying, Terrell, like, bro, these young players, they gonna want to secure that bag, bro. They gonna want to secure that bag. And like we were saying, like all these young guys that we have, somebody gonna have to make a decision. Oh, if you don't think that you worth this, you know, just like the Chandler Parsons situation. Remember Chandler Parsons? He's a restricted unrestricted, or he was a restricted free agent or whatever. He went out and got a price tag in Dallas that he was getting paid more than Harden that year. You feel me? So you don't feel like, okay, Sengun, or I wouldn't say Jabbar because they're not in the same class. So Sengun and Jalen Green in the same extension year, right? So we looking at them two guys as far as their production level, like who's gonna, you know, if LP out become a 20-10 guy, a beast at the center position. But Jalen Green, he didn't get that 25, 5 and 5, 23, woo. And we still a mediocre team, better than we were last year. And they offer LP something superior to Jalen. But is Jalen gonna buy into the Houston Rockets, or he gonna be like, no, I'll wait the whole next year and prove myself to the league and want to bag somewhere else and become I don't even want to sign my rookie extension. You know what I'm saying? Or if it's vice versa, like that type of deal.
I want to test the free agency.
Right.
I want to test free agency on some shit like that.
Right. It's a good face signing, Green. And what it does is show loyalty, and it shows that you invested in them long term to be a part of the organization, bro. It ain't about what you can do, it's what you do to show good faith that you want to let them know that you are willing to have them around, bro, for the long haul. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they're a core piece, bro. It's not about, you don't let your core piece get into a final year of his contract unless you're unsure about his future with the organization. That's the only time, bro.
And most of these cats that catch up, most of their careers fucking fade away, man, because they chase the bag, man.
Right.
Not all of them, but a lot of them, like the ones we mentioned today. I mean, we like Parson probably would have had a longer career if he would have stayed here.
That also supports my point, Chico. That also supports my point. That my point is that J-Dog, if they win it, if it's 2027 and they just won a championship, okay, and now they're trying to figure out how to extend Amin Thompson or something like that, okay, that what I'm saying is they just won a championship. They got his bird rights. This ain't like the Nuggets and Bruce Brown where they didn't have his bird rights. They got the man's bird rights because they drafted him. They're going to figure it out. So you're worrying about something 5 years down the road that's probably not actually a big problem to deal with.
I think after this season,
we just saying eventually, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I think after this season, Jalen and Sengun will get an extension. You know what I mean? And I think the following year, Jabari and Tari get taken care of.
I think this a prove it year though, because you got to see how your team gonna be built and who like Green just said, like Jalen Green don't prove it like he say. You got a young Alperen Thompson coming up, so let's say Jalen Green don't prove that, and I like Jalen Green, so I don't think I'm just saying that he ain't gonna do it.
Right. Hey, it's crazy. You have to throw that in there just to say something.
Let's say if he don't let me finish. If Alperen Thompson come out of the player that I think he gonna be, let's say Jalen Green don't pan out. Now I gotta move my team around. Maybe I gotta find me a catch and shooter because Alperen Thompson gonna put a shooting guard in the right spot because he can play point guard. So
Alperen Thompson would take Fred VanVleet's spot. He would
not saying that. He's not saying that.
Fred VanVleet.
He's saying find another catch and shoot guy. That's what he didn't say. Another point guard.
So you got to find out how your team. You got to find out how your team is going to be built to win this year. This is what you need to find out this year. Who is my dog? Who going to be the dog that's going down the stretch? Who I'm going to be able to go to? What Jalen Green going to play like? Is he going to come in because from the Olympic practice? He going to be ready next year. So if everybody doing their job, but then like another thing too. With Jabari and Sengun, I believe Jabari gonna be able to play that big five. I think he can play the big five. The only thing is Jabari gonna up his game, be sky's the limit, coming off the dribble, shooting them shots that he hit in the summer league, or is Sengun gonna take his game to the next level where he playing with his body back to the basket? We know he can pass. We know his game, and I seen a replay of his game against Poland today. So it depends on who gonna seize the moment. That's what it really is. Who gonna seize the moment? That's really what it is.
Hey, Jada, hey, Greenleaf, can I shout out Romeo in the chat? You need to put his comment up there.
Oh, what'd he say?
Well, did he agree with you on something?
Romeo speaking facts, and you can put Sengun on that list too.
Say what? What did he say though? In context, what was his point?
Look at Romeo's comment.
Oh, he say I think Romeo said I think we end up with Jalen, Almond, Jabari, and Tari when the smoke clears.
And LP. You can put LP on there too. That's the core.
How you gonna tell? Okay, he's speaking facts. So you saying LP in that bit? I mean, it depends, bro. We have to see it, man. That's his opinion.
Yeah, my thing about LP Green.
LP is the core, bro.
Yeah, my thing about LP is one of two things. It's either he gonna chase the bag or the demand for him is gonna be too good to pass up. You know what I mean?
Okay, you mentioned Parsons, right, Chico? You mentioned Parsons. Would LP rather take a slight pay cut, but by if he's really cooking with Jabari and Jalen, they're really working together, or would he rather get the max?
That's what he's saying.
It's up to him.
Get the max on Orlando Magic and not do nothing?
Let me ask you,
you the one saying Orlando.
You answer the question. You answer the question.
Check out this, Haas. What if Denver? What if Jokic and Denver push for his ass? You know what I mean? And then that's one of the players that he grew up watching, or that he idolizes. And then what if he just really want to play with Jokic one year, or before it's all said and done? He might burn off for that reason.
Energy, but they play the same position. Not possible. Bad hypothetical.
Next to him, he could play the 4.
Nope. They do the same thing. They're both point centers.
It don't matter. I'm just saying, I'm just hypothetically saying, what if the opportunity for him to go play with someone that he?
Yeah, but that's the redundant roster that Reggie was not thinking about.
But see, that's just situations I'm throwing out there that could possibly cause him to leave. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what
if they're winning championships or they're competing for championships. Trust me, he's not leaving. He's not.
I'm not gonna ever say not. Like, it's not possible. I think everybody on the fucking roster could eventually leave if they won out.
Listen, you're the one that just cited Chandler Parsons. Okay, if Chandler Parsons won, if he was on a team that just won a championship,
he wanted money.
That's because they weren't winning. That's because they weren't winning a championship.
He wanted a bag.
If the Rockets,
He wanted
Rockets
money.
just
He
won the
wasn't worried about
championship,
winning.
trust me, people are going to make different decisions. They're going to
Look,
figure
if
out
he
a
would have
way.
stayed, he would have been on that roster with Harden
Listen,
and
they're going to figure out a way to work it out. And Tillman Fertitta will have to maybe pay a little bit more, and then the player going to take a little bit of a pay cut. They'll meet in the middle and work it out.
You know, I'm hoping we keep all of them. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I think with this new CBA, I don't know the whole details.
It's really not as hard as you guys are making it out to be.
At the end of the day, it's business, man, and each person.
Nah, you making it hard, motherfucker.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's what they play for. Some cats play for the championship.
Right.
Some just like look. I'm gonna switch it to football real quick. Look at what Aaron Rodgers just did. He fucking gave up $28 million for the team to get a team more money to add more pieces. You know what I mean? Why? Because he wants to win a championship. He believes in what they got going on.
And Brady was doing it every year, Chico, in New England.
Exactly. So it's like, and what's the name? Patrick Mahomes came out and said,
You guys backing me up now.
Well, it's those individuals. What I'm saying is those individuals are buying in. They're not chasing the bag. But if any of these cats on our roster want to chase the bag, they will burn off and chase the bag, regardless of how we feel about it.
I think what will happen is they'll do a little bit of both. Tillman Fertitta will probably dip into luxury tax a little bit, just like the Warriors did, and they'll make it work.
Hey, third coast alliance, bro. Greenleaf. He's saying some real shit, bro. He's talking about LP. He's saying, yeah, bro. Yeah, I believe it. I believe that he's saying that.
Third Coast Alliance say if LP continues to develop, how many are protecting King will try to poach him from the team. The temptation for Sengun will be high unless he really has a strong connection to his teammates. He also says
that's
we're
facts,
hoping
bro.
for a fair situation where franchise players are willing to accept less money to keep everyone happy. That's all bro. Thank you.
That's all.
Everything.
That's all we saying, bro.
That's what we've been saying.
All this 2027 bullshit house you on, you run around what our point is.
You were the one talking about. No. Can we keep the record straight? You're the one talking about the players' feelings getting hurt. I'm not talking about that. I think the players are happy. I think the players will stay if
what the hell you get that from?
Because you're talking about J-Dog said. Listen, J-Dog said that if you don't extend someone, they're going to get their feelers hurt and leave. That's what he said.
I ain't said no shit like that, man. No feelings hurt.
Yes, you did.
What the hell is you talking about, man?
Yes,
I use a line, son, gun, boy. I use a line, ass.
You
said
that. Use a good line, son, gun, boy.
Say that. You said I would extend them to keep them happy. That's what you said.
Hey, shout out to Alan for the $5 super chat. Salute, Alan. Salute.
Fuck ass. I said you want to. I said you got to extend it. I said you got to extend them a year before their contract is expired, bro.
You said
a year before.
Even if they don't have a player option.
Players do get their feelings if they don't get that. If they don't get that extension. Why we ain't saying Jalen Green and Alperen Sengun in their third year then? We can extend them next year.
Even if they still far away from their player option, you should extend them. Thank you, third coach
line. Hey, y'all shut your line ass up. I ain't said no such thing.
That's what you said, J-Dog. That's what you said.
Line ass. I said they do it. I said they extend them in good faith, bro.
You said if you don't keep them happy, they're gonna leave because they got their feelers hurt.
Yeah. I didn't say nothing about they leaving, bro.
Look,
I said they.
You guys are on that. Listen, you guys are on that.
Third coach, third coach say he ain't hear that bullshit.
Hold on, Jay. You said what you said is they're on that Scottie Pippen contract on the Bulls where you get your feelings hurt and then you don't show up. Man, if you sign a contract,
you put words in motherfuckers' mouth, nigga.
There you go, that BS, man. How's that benefit
hey, we been.
At the end of the day, it comes down to those individuals, man.
Hey, my people's been listening to this whole stream, bro. 4 hours straight.
Exactly, bro.
They ain't came out here and said, "No, you the only one, house. You the only one hear what you want to hear. You don't want to hear. You don't want when motherfuckers talking. You don't want to hear them out just like you doing right now.
I heard him out.
You ain't trying to hear.
You ain't heard not one person out. Only time you hear somebody out. Only time you hear somebody out when he put you in backstage.
Chico, listen, Greenleaf. I just quoted the man. J-Dog said, and
I quote.
Hey, J-Dog said, and I quote.
Huh?
Hey, listen, J-Dog said, and I quote, he said, if you don't keep them happy, they're going to
leave. Misinformation.
That's what he said.
I don't even talk like this, bro.
That's what he
Come on,
said.
man.
I'm quoting the man. J-Dog said,
we
if you don't
almost
keep
4.5 hours strong. I'm going to sit this one down, y'all.
3 years later.
Oh, lying ass. Stop lying.
When Turkey and them play again, or who play next? Who?
I know. I don't. Man, I gotta look it up, Chico. To be honest, I gotta look it up.
Brooks, Jalen Brooks and Şengün, the only Rockets playing for their countries.
Yeah, I know. Brooks played tonight. He played earlier tonight. But Jalen was in the USA. They lost.
I think Canada lost, bro. If I ain't mistaken.
They was hyping Canada up.
Jalen actually playing, or he was just on the practice practice?
No, he was on. Yeah, he was just on the practice squad, the select team. But they said select team with their ass
turned down his invite.
Yeah. The select team, probably the real USA team going 4 or 5 years from now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Them niggas gonna be ready the next time the Olympics really start. They all gonna be in the form because it's like it's like a 4-year stretch. It's like a 4-year period, right?
Hey, Greenleaf, you better get J-Dog a bag, or else he gonna leave you.
Nah, nigga. Yeah, it's family.
You will not get his feelings hurt, man. You better keep him happy. Bag, or else he gonna leave you.
What you trying to say, y'all?
Everybody over here bought in. We bought in.
J-Dog get his own bag. This family home, boy. I don't get out like that. He ain't got nothing to do with no money.
That's what you just said, though. That's what you just said.
Hey, nigga, we're a squad. We're a fan over here, nigga.
Already. What? What you think?
I said that's what you just said about the Rockets.
Man, stop lying, man. I'm gonna go ahead and crash this one, man. I'm gonna go ahead and check this one down, man.
You got flame broiled.
Oh, Canada lost to Germany.
Whatever, man.
They lost to Germany.
You just got barbecued.
The chat know what the deal is, oh boy. They hear me. They know you lying.
They know that you acting like contracts are based on feelings.
Shout out to all the members of the channel, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to the day. Man, get your ass up out of here, man. I'm trying to end the goddamn stream, bro. Shut up. God damn. Man, shout out to Terrell, J-Dog, Chico, House bitch ass, Reggie, Mr. Mars, Big Steve. I think Mr. Lease pulled up, Mr. Charlie. Somebody else pulled up. They ain't get their word out, but it is what it is. They'll be back. Man, salute to everybody that pulled up, man. I know I've been missing some action, missing some time, but you know what I'm saying? I had some things to deal with on my end. You feel me? Some, you know what I'm saying? Some real deal spill, man. But hey man, I'm back in it, you know what I'm saying, with it. I ain't gonna leave y'all hanging. I'm gonna feed the streets, you know what I'm saying. So hey man, I appreciate y'all. General salute to all y'all on some real level shit. And we'll be back, man. Salute to all y'all, man. Salute to all y'all, man. It's your boy Greenleaf. Everybody. Salute.
Texans play tomorrow, baby. Texans play tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Hey, I might do a live stream on that as well if I ain't too preoccupied with what I got going on. Man, it's been a hell of a 2 weeks for me. But yeah. Hey, if y'all pull up, I'll drop the stream. We can grind on that.
Yeah, at least the first quarter to see what CJ do.
Yeah. Bet that. That's a bet.
No doubt.
That's a bet, man. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man. Salute, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Real talk for showing some support, showing some love, man. I appreciate y'all talking to y'all, man. At the end of the day, man, we're gonna keep grinding. Man. I ain't worried about it. We gonna come up. It's your boy Greenleaf Xclusive, family. We out here, family. Peace. Peace.